Yes? I don't know what the fuck. Maybe I got like some bad routing with the network? Is it DNS? I like to blame DNS because I'm a regular IT person, not a networking person, so that I can bitch at networking. Like, I see my own messages. My messages are up there. Is it fixed? It looks pretty good to me now. And we're back. All right. I'm gonna assume it's fine until it explodes again. Hopefully it won't, though. Hopefully it won't. You hear that? Don't explode again, Twitch. Don't do it. I've had enough troubleshooting. I would like to play some video games now. All right. It says it's working. All right, we'll see if it sticks to that. All right, when we left off, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing other than I had too many cats, because I haven't played in like a week? 2 weeks? All right. Okay, I remember we have a bunch of kittens to go through, and I said I was going to try to downsize cats. We were unlocking the 4th room, which needs 40 more cats. It's a lot of cats. Yeah, I have too many. So we're going to try to downsize some. We're going to make me do what I don't like to do and get rid of them. I'm literally hoarding cats at this point. I'm the problem. So let's get rid of some of these. I think what I might do is just sort everyone into here. And then we'll go through and, like, only cats that have really good stats that we want to keep will go up here. And we'll filter some out. Okay. Because some of them I was keeping for the memes, and we might still keep some for memes, but we have too many. This is just... We have 87 cats. Do you know how bad this house would smell? Oh my god. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna go through some of these kittens. We're only gonna keep the really good ones. That one's got some 4s, so maybe not on that one. That one's out. You're out. You're just out. So apparently you can give cats to people infinitely. I don't know if you get any more rewards, though. So I guess we're about to find out. That one's only got 1 bad stat. And it's got high dex, and I like having good archers, so we'll keep you. Any more babies in here? Here's one. It's kind of a mixed bag. That one's on the fence. This one, what the hell's 21? Down syndrome? I have a cat with Down syndrome? Oh, wow, he's got -4 int. Yeah, we're back. Hey, Badoosh, yeah. It exploded. So he is +3 charisma, +3 strength, +7 charisma, -8 int. So he's not smart. But he's got a lot of other stats. So his mana regen would be crap, but... I don't know. Decently high stats, though.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Alright, we need to get rid of some more of these.
You all know how annoyingly uncomfortable all those wedding rings are? But I make strangely comfortable wedding rings. These ones are padded with barf. The barf really brings out the specialness in these silver and diamond encrusted pouch rings.
This cat has a birth defect, body birth defect. This makes it slower.
In between the fingers.
But the rest of its stats are good.
So it gets really warm. You know.
Alright, so we're getting to the point where we...
uncomfortably warm.
I'm really distracted by the radio right now. It's really gross. It's talking about barf.
They have some side effects like most of my products.
It's like a child.
TV doesn't work anymore and it starts wildly jumping around the room, smacking your cat in the face. But nothing more than that. Yep,
What?
that is noisyguyweddingrings.com.
Noisyguyweddingrings.com. I'm so confused as to what I just was forced to experience. Ooh, this one's actually a really good one. Is this one not on an adventure? Alright, so we're clearing out some cats. Yeah, I was like traumatized by that radio ad. Yeah, that's good to check. So I need to start doing the lab that we just unlocked. Oh, this guy's got a bunch of stuff going on. Ignore traps, that's always good. Yeah, I have too many cats. Some cats I like because I like these ears. They remind me of my horns a bit. Oh, and this one has Tourette's. Oh, we should totally take this one. That will not be a problem at all. We have so many cats that have Tourette's. What are you trying to tell me, game? I'm gonna do like a run of cats that just have Tourette's at this point. Actually, I think I only have 2. If I had 4, I could do a full run of them. Why are you in here? Shouldn't you be, like, in there? It's in the form of flotation, and it's no vacation. Yeah, I still, like, I came into this room with the goal of reducing the number of cats, and I think I've gotten rid of, like, 4. Oh no, we're keeping this one, it's a dwarf. I keep all the dwarves. Little Grim, look at how tiny he is. And he has good stats, too. He could be all kinds of things. I mean, even as a dwarf, he has good strength. He's got 7 in strength because of his genetic modifiers. This guy would be a good archer, too. What's my next run? I think that's the fighter icon. I get 2 fighters next time. Can we buy another collar yet? Well, it is definitely working. Thanks, caster. How are you doing? Oh yeah, we can. Blank collar. Alright. Well, we unlocked a new thing already. Okay, so it shows what both blank colors will be. Music sounds off? Define off. Like you're not hearing the game? My mic sounds off. How does it sound off? Elaborate on the symptom of the problem. Why does it show? It actually does show, hold on, that there's a setting in here that's on that I don't. Edit filter. Delete. Like I'm using my headset mic? Okay, hold on, maybe it's not doing the right one. Oh, that's the right one. Hold on. I have to go listen to it now. Which is a whole thing. Okay, that's right. Oh, you know what? It's set on a preset. Does that sound any better? More words, more words. It seems like it's turned up really high. I don't know why it's being that way. I'm using my good mic, though. I'm using my fine mic. It's like I'm far away from the mic, but I'm like... my mouth is on it. It's right here. I could turn off some of my bells and whistles on it. See, now I gotta mute the... I can't listen. Here, what do I sound like? Make it so I hear it. Here, I want to hear me. I hate hearing myself. It does sound weird. Huh. God, that's so loud. Now you guys can hear me twice. It's the worst. Let's see. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. Hold on. Set it to the other mic. Yeah, the gain sounds really high on it. How does it sound now? Does this sound better? This is pretty much the raw input. Okay. Yeah, I turned off the background noise removal and stuff, mainly because there isn't any at the moment, because Deku is, like, literally taking a nap. Actually, he just started giving me stink eye because I said his name. But, yeah, I can turn it down a little bit. It may be because I have it at 100% in Windows, and I used to have it at, like, 93%. Because for whatever reason, when I put it at 100, it was, like, capping out. Also, is there a different slang connotation these days for the word canned? Because someone used it at work, and by someone I mean I was talking to an upset caller, and I fixed their thing, and they were like, "Bro, you should take a shot of Patron after work. You totally, like, saved me a massive headache." And I was like, "You know what? I don't really drink, but today's my Friday, and I'm kind of feeling that." And he was like, "Yeah, you're so canned." And I'm like, does he mean like that in like a, hi, devil. Canned. Yeah, canned is what I thought he said. Hi, devil. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. So he was like, yeah, you're so canned. And I'm like, did I mishear him? Because that makes it sound like fired. Because they wouldn't fire me for that. But I was like, yeah, you know, so I might actually, I don't really do that often, but I do. Raid sounds didn't play on stream, but I heard it. God damn it. This is why I should never touch my audio ever. Just never touch it. Never touch it. Never ever touch it. Every time I reboot, everything is all fucked up again. I bet you it would work now. How do I resend it? Oh, I had a test button. Oh, I hid the test button. It's not under there anymore. Yeah. Is it under scenes? No. Let's go to the site and hit test. It's loading. Test button. Alert box. We gotta hear the raid noise for devil raiding. Test, Twitch, raid. Did you hear it that time? Question mark. I don't know. I gotta figure out why it keeps changing some settings. I did also make it so the raid message stays a little longer because it was only doing 5 seconds. Canned? Oh my god. Stop saying canned! I don't understand. I'm too old. I'm too old for your lingo. Please, I'm an old lady. I'm too old for this. Too old. Anyway. Down and hip with the cans. You're hip with the cans. So does that mean that the raid sound did work that second time? I'm confused. No, it didn't. God damn it. But hold on, if I unmute this, will I hear it twice then? Do it again. Yeah, that means I hear it in like triplicate. Which is interesting, but also not what I'm trying to do. Why are you not? Sound alerts, browser source, properties, refresh, automatically refresh. You still didn't hear it? Canned shit now. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm asking, because someone at work, Devil, was like, yeah, you're so canned. And I'm like, I don't understand what that means other than that, because he said it like, it sounded like it was a positive thing. And I thought he meant be like done for the day or something. But yeah, hi Izukai, happy Wednesday. Right now we are watching me fail to understand why some of my audio is not playing in the correct place. It says it's playing it. But apparently y'all don't hear it when I hit the buttons. So hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had it fixed. But it seems like it's only some sounds. And yeah, show it. It's like, you're streaming. Are you sure you want to look at this super secret URL that other people could see? Did you guys hear that? Thank you for sacrificing the bits. But did you hear it though? Did the audio? Because there's like a little melody. God damn it, mother! Bye. Why? 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 We're switching to just chatting because I'm angry at it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Figuring it out. Hold on. But yes, hi Uzukai. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I don't understand why both programs are like, yeah, that audio would totally appear on stream. And I'm like, okay, but people tell me they don't hear it. So either they're all trolling me, which is possible, not ruling it out. I can unmute it on my phone, see if you guys are lying to me. You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't troll about this and make me stop playing games to figure it out, would you? Never, not once. If I find out, Caster, next time you come to Texas, you might just disappear. I mean, what? No, for real, though. This definitely does say it's outputting it to the right place. Turning it off and on again is always an option. Yeah, it's it's definitely a thing. Default, yes. Okay, and the one that's not heard by you guys. Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Is that routed to the right window? That says it is too. I was like, maybe it's going to the VOD feed because I have a separate feed for audio for the VODs. So in case I have copyrighted music. Nope. Overlays, installed apps. None of that helps me. All the output stuff says it's fine. I don't know. Need to head home from work. See you later. Good luck with the troubleshooting. Thank you, Izukai. Redo my browser sources. I did. That was the first thing I did when I was like, do you hear it now? I literally went and like copy, pasted, and redid it. Hold on. Global alert, looking for the old settings here. What are alert parries? Oh, well, interrupt existing one. No, I don't care about that. All right, we'll test it again. All right, hold on. Testing, no.
This is a subscription test.
See, did you hear that like 3 times? Okay. But did you guys hear it 3 times or 1 time? All right, let me mute this and read it. Because I have it set for me to hear it and for you to hear it. You only heard it 1? Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Let me see if you guys still hear it. I'm going to do it one more time.
This is a subscription test.
Still echoes for me, but okay. You guys are, okay. Only hearing it once. Okay, cool. I really care more about y'all hearing it correctly than me hearing it, because a little bit of an echo is not going to drive me insane. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working to begin with then. That's so weird. But yeah, all I did was refresh the browser source this time. Apparently that's all I needed. Okay, back to cats. Once more with cats. Oh my. Why? Why? Can I put my horn over the, I don't want to see the word. I'm censoring it. I'm censoring it. I don't understand what it means. But yeah, I don't understand. I almost stopped mid-conversation to be like, can you explain to me your lingo? But I didn't want to. Plus, I really just wanted to end the call. All right, so. Other radio guys talking. So, we're unlocking things. We still have some more things to unlock. We need to unlock the last room. There's still some weapons and collars we can unlock. Wow, that was super quiet. It's just me, or was that like super quiet? Texas Beach, why are you so soft? Why are you soft? Why are you soft? Yeah, I don't know. I give up. I give up on settings. I give up. I have surrendered. I just live here. Yeah, it doesn't even list Chrome as an option. Yeah, it was super quiet. It's at 100%. This says that's 100% volume. Exit out. Exit out. Yeah, it says at 100%. Nothing more I can do there. For now. Alright, cats. So, we were attempting to reduce the number of cats, which I'm sucking at majorly, because my problem is I look at just about every cat and I'm like, oh, I can use that cat. I can use that cat. And it's like, yeah, you can, but oh, see, like this mouth mutation, I really wanted to keep that. Gain 1 health whenever you do damage. Yeah, that's beautiful. You're going to the box. We'll go on a run with him. We'll do a warm-up run. And maybe get rid of some of these mid cats. Because, like, see, look, this one's, like, almost all perfect stats. Like, I've got a bunch that, like, I just need to remove some of my old good cats that have, you know, like a 3 or whatnot in multiple stats. And, you know, get more better cats. Gotta get the cats to get the cats to get the cats. It means the same we all know. Okay, then maybe he meant like the end of the day canned? I don't know. I was just really confused. I asked Excite after work and he's like, I'm older than you. You think I know what this slang means? And I'm like, I don't know. You're hip with the kids. Speaking of which, I'll turn down my volume for my headset. I turned it up for troubleshooting the audio, and then I'm like, okay, now I'm deaf from the music. Unless he meant drunk? Maybe. Like you're gonna get canned or something? I don't know. Does it mean that in that context like that? Ah! I unmuted my phone by accident. Okay. So we can probably get rid of a few more of these. Which will get us closer to the next room. So, alright, if you have a minus... No. I was about to say, if you have a minus, you have to leave, and then immediately the first cat I see I had a minus, and I'm like, no, I'm keeping that one. Look. I'm not saying I'm hoarding cats, but I am definitely hoarding cats. The drunk version is less common use. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what he meant then. Maybe that's what he meant. Because I spent like the rest of like my shift sitting there like, what did he mean? Am I out of touch? Do I not understand the memes these days? Oh no, I've become old. And I was just having like an existential crisis at my desk. And then Excite got home and I asked him, and he was like, he was probably like jokingly meaning you were going to get fired or something. I'm like, but why would he do that? I just helped him and he was nice. And like in the context of the conversation, it didn't feel to me like that was what he was doing, but could be. I am late old. My birthday is in June. I will officially be late older. Alright, so I have 2 cats that have these mutations. So I'm going to get rid of this one. Canned is entering the social media lexicon last week via TikTok. Getting used as a replace for fucked tired. Oh, okay. Because the guy was intentionally, during the call he was speaking with slang, because he was like, I think part of the problem is, like, the first agent I talked to didn't understand the way I speak. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, like, my accent. And I'm, like, sitting there, like, because I'm speaking with this gentleman. Because this is an upset person who asked for a supervisor, right? And I'm like, sir, I'm not sure what you're referring. I mean, I'm from the Dallas area. I don't really have a noticeable accent that I'm picking up from you. And he's like, oh, okay, maybe they were just dumb. And I was like, well, there's that. Always a possibility. Yeah, this one could go too. Man, I'm trying to reduce my number of cats because we do not need 80 cats. We actually have his mutations on someone else now, so I think I'm getting rid of him too. Alright. That helps considerably, but... yeah. Yeah, I need someone to, like, warn me when there's, like, a major thing on TikTok. Because my TikTok and apparently, like, the general TikTok of the internet are definitely not the same. I don't tend to see those kind of things. But I think mine is mostly, like, cats and animals and that kind of nonsense. Cats, animals. I get some cooking memes sometimes. What is TikTok? Social media app where you start scrolling and you don't stop scrolling and you don't stop scrolling and you don't stop scrolling. Okay, because we want more of ones like this. Okay. Because I really like these arms, these cat arms that I have on these guys. You can see it right there. It's that gorilla looking arm. So the gorilla cat arm gives you +1 strength and your basic attacks toss units in the air if it's melee. It's just really a lot of fun on a melee unit. It's almost never a bad thing. Okay, so that, I think we've reduced quite a lot. I think we got rid of about 10 cats. Now this one's got 2 things of minuses though. I'm so addicted to this music, I can't help it. Let's get rid of a few more. You can do this, Sam. I believe in you. Click the button to get remove the cat. It's okay. It's a digital cat. Doesn't hurt it. They will only scream in my dreams. I like how they made their own radio station stuff where they've got like ads.
This one called Them Kitty Bones, and boy will it have you rattling.
But they have like ads and an announcer for the radio. That is beautiful. Oh yeah, see this cat has an eyeball instead of a tail. His tail mutation is his tail is an eye. I don't know if I want to keep that guy. That's kind of creepy as fuck. It's useful, but it's creepy as fuck. Alright, so we were gonna pick some of the better cats and go on a run. Alright, so I've got a ranger, a kind of wild card as long as it's not a cat. Anyone want a tank? Got any big melee beefy boys in here? That one could go. It's got an 8. He doesn't have the punch knockback though. Anyone with we got any gorilla arms that need to go on a run? Nobody with gorilla arms? Nobody? Bueller? Wait, this one. This one's got gorilla arms. Okay, we'll send that one. Oh, wait, no! Ooh, I almost got rid of it. Where'd it go? No, you go in the box. Alright. Anything else really cool that I'm like, ooh, we should definitely go with that one? We'll do this one with dwarfism, because it's fucking hilarious. Alright. Alright, now I gotta pick what everybody actually is. Alright, so you're gonna be something melee. So yeah, we got the option for 2 fighters. I think I'll go with a butcher. Butcher's just such a tanky boy. Let's see. This one has autism. I'm not making that up. This cat has autism. It says that on the screen. Spells you were born with cost -2 mana. Other spells cost +1 mana. So he started with Healing Word. So, and then he has Pica as his other thing. When you collect a coin or scrap metal, heal instead of gaining the pickup's normal effect, so he just eats them. So, I don't know, I'm tempted to make him a cleric. Either that or make him a psychic. Well, no, because spellcasting will suck for him because of the autism. Because of the autism! Yeah, spells you were born with. But, I mean, the nice thing about these disorders, like autism in the game version at least, we're not talking about real life or people with actual autism, is that, you know, that they have a trade-off. So on this one in particular, it gives you 2 int, so it makes you smarter. You lose a little charisma though. So, yeah, calling people out. Unintentionally. So, I don't know. Should I make the dwarf? I can either make the dwarf the ranger, which I might do, because it has higher stuff. Or because he has punchy arms, I could make him something else. Gain 1 health when you deal damage. What happens if I make you a... Yeah, if I make you a druid, it just changes that to 1. We lose so much damage. Okay, one of you has to be a ranger. I'm thinking you. Alright, so what are you gonna be? Gain 1 health when you do damage. I'll do a thief, just because I haven't done one in a while. And because, I mean, it's not really going to hurt this guy being a thief. He's got decent stats for it. So, I think I need to go through hell on the... Wait, does that show what they've been through? So there's like a little checklist symbol-y thing. So I've been to the moon on the thief. Yeah. So I actually don't need to do thief. Who's someone that needs to go to hell? Do necromancer or... You know, I like necromancers. We haven't done one in a bit. Yeah, we'll do necro. We're going to hell with a necromancer. Alright, what do you get? Torpor. While downed, your basic attack becomes haunt. Your body gains 6 HP. That's lame. Because it doesn't make you immune to taking the bad things from getting downed. Let's see. The cleric got Blessing of Spirit. When you end your turn, allies heal 2 HP and mana. The blessing is lost when you cast a spell, which is good because we don't want to cast a lot of spells. Let's see. Butcher got Harpooner. When an enemy moves in range, we hook it and yank it to him. Nice, nice. And that's automatic. So he just, anytime something moves in front of him, he's going to go boink. Ranger got Catch Projectiles. 33% chance to block enemy projectiles. 100% chance to block allied projectiles. Cool, 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 cool. And he got Rock Stun, which is a powerful move. So, let's see. What are we going to take with us? Alright, we're going to take the cool set, I think. Actually, no, I'm going to save that for when we do a lab run. But I want to do a warm-up run first. So, let's see if we got something that's slightly less cool. When you take damage... he can't use those. Sometimes I wish there was a button where I could just go, recommend me some items. What items should I take, game? Because see, I have this that has a chance to revive, which would go well with his passive, but I don't have any of the items, because there's items that make it so that you, basically that you don't take any injuries when you go down. And I don't have a single one of those. Which is a bummer. Yeah, I got nada. Now, I think the Necromancer's damage scales off of Dex, right? Yeah, it's half Dexterity. I don't have any Dex items to give him either. I don't remember any of my items. This is taking a while. I guess I could do one of these quest runs. Throbbing Domain, no. That we've been working on. Throbbing Artery in the Boneyard. You never level up and you die when downed. Oh, I see why I haven't done that. No, that sounds complicated. I don't want to do that right now. Da, da, da. That does absolutely nothing for him. We had lowest stat -2. Shouldn't it go up by 2 then? Alright. I think that's it. I'm not going to take a shit ton of items at the moment. Because, I mean, we've got room to store more, and I'm not like really hurting to use any of these. So, we'll go with that. Go to Act 2. Act 2 is now our warm-up act, not Act 1. We've kind of been there, done that on Act 1. So hopefully I should be a little competent at this. Question mark. Alright, so we got an elite snake over here. Has kinetic spikes on it. Good to know. I think I'll stun something. No, I'll stun the other skeleton. There we go. Alright, well no one needs healing because we just started. Though they did put bruise on that guy. I'm over here and whack this rock into that. Oh, that bounced the rock. Oops. Alright, well one down already. Let's see. Alright. So a pile of skeleton bones down. Moving to range some of these snakes. tiny plink plink to kill some stuff. Nice thing about the butchers also, they can attack melee diagonally, which is pretty unique to their skill set. He does not appear like he's gonna be able to get in range. Curious, can you leech on a rock? Nope. Garbage bags you can put leeches on in Act 1, which is useful. Apparently not so here. Alright, pile of bones gone. Snake's dead. Ranger leveled up. Last hit, which is useful. Chaos shot, not so useful. Soothing shot, or flea shot. Doesn't have a lot to combo with at the moment. The safest ones to take are probably either Soothing Shot to have a second healer in my group, or Last Hit. I think I'm gonna go with Last Hit. There's quite a few things, especially in here, that can have like 1 HP. Nope, we found a bear trap mask, thanks to our ranger's clever hands. Someone's got to have a slot for that. Everyone's wearing glasses, but him, apparently. Alright, carry on. We found a magic door. Let's open it. Peeked inside. Bad odds. Let's go down the stairs. Riddle with darts and run screaming from the tomb. Ouch. Start next battle with poison. We did not do so well. Deathworm eats anything that ends its movement on top of it. We are going to focus the Deathworm. It is now dead. Look how that worked. Not really sure why it, like, charged forward to attack at the beginning of the battle, but I'm also not going to complain. The guys I need to kill are so out of range. Yeah, he's not going to be able to move into range to hit them. I guess you'll just pick up a coin. Really, that's as close as he can belly flop? He can't belly flop any closer? Having some huge first world problems. Alright, need to heal my tank up soon. It's down to a little under half health. They don't auto-heal in desert unless we do stuff. Grill. Light a fire under cooked food. Ooh, that's useful. Force feed. Give adjacent unit +1 con, but -1 speed. Crushinator. Spell only damages shields. Basically destroys shields. Or grapnel. Lob a hook at an object and pull it to yourself. Or pull yourself to it. And then trample over stuff in the path. I think I'm gonna go with grill. The ability to start fires is nice, and it can up the food quality. Also just got a giant stick, which we didn't really need, but... creepy guy offering us some free diseases. No thanks, we're good. I try not to acquire the diseases. Alright. So we're fighting Butcher with our Hey Sam, know what is funny? My Twitch shortcut on my PC goes straight to your channel. That is funny! Is that like your bookmark? If I go right here, the rock will block him, okay? This guy needs to heal before I go send him in there. Ah, he attacked me with a rock. Alright, we'll heal him one more time. How dare you, sir? Alright, knocked him away. I started a fire on that, but I don't really want to burn myself. What happens if I put that on... Can I make a fire bigger? Oh, I put out the fire. Oh, look at that! Huh. Yeah, big stick. We love big stick. Alright, Necromancer means healing. I will move here, knock this guy forward. Which actually does what I want it to. Damn it, he still got the food. Stop eating food! Play Icarus or schedule one? Which one have you played most recently? Play the other one. Play whichever one is the opposite of whatever you most recently did. Both? Oh, damn it. Flip a coin. Alright, let's see. Giga Drain. Spend all your mana and heal. Take 1 damage, heal all enemies. Those are actually kind of a good combination. We are 1. Inflict Soul Link on yourself and every enemy. Ugh. I mean, that's good if you want to be KO'd. Demonic Pact. Injure yourself and take an extra turn. I wonder if you use We Are 1, and then if you use Cleanse, does Cleanse remove Soul Link? I'm going to Google that. Does Cleanse remove Soul Link in Mewgenics? Because I'm avoiding spoilers, so... This says in theory it can. Okay, so if I took this, I could Soul Link everything and then remove it from the Necromancer? If I'm reading that correctly? We'll try it. It's probably a really bad idea, what I just thought of, but we'll it's science. We'll do some science. We're here to do science with cats. Rimworld surprise, the third option. Rimworld is always the third option, yeah. Alright, so these guys are Pishies? I have no idea. You have to stab them in the butt. You can't stab them in the face. They don't receive stabbing from the front. But we also don't want them to kill stuff because they can't last hit any of these. Damn. They buff themselves. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, I wasted my stun. Yeah, that meaning corpses is bad. We don't want them to do that, okay? I'm worried about how much damage he's going to take if I move him too far forward, but you can kill that. Oh, my baby! My baby's back there getting char grilled. Oh shoot, I screwed up. I meant to use those abilities in a different order than what I just did. Well, shoot. Backshots only. Yeah, they only accept the backshots. Yep, our ranger is now disfigured. I did this. I fucked up. It's alright. I mean, it's not alright, but we'll pretend it is. The alternative is that I scream into the void. Alright, that's good for now. Poke him with a stick! Alright, he's dead. He's also dead. Which gives us a pile of corpses. I can't destroy that. But I can move there to heal. Okay, they're all gonna go before he does, so I'm gonna heal this guy. Yep. Can't healing word myself, unfortunately. Cleanse myself, though. Alright, so unfortunately we disfigured our ranger a little. Haven't seen you stream in a while. Yeah, I ended up taking last week off on accident. Wasn't intentional, I just wasn't feeling it. And I had a lot of housework to catch up on, to be honest, which I kind of partially got completed. Not all of it. I have some house projects I'm working on. I have one room that I'm basically like going through the closet and doing like this, do I really need that? Does this spark joy kind of thing? And the other project is I'm redoing what is currently my TV room, so that part of it is going to be like an indoor cat kennel kind of thing, like when you go to the store and you see the cats and they're like in an enclosed space. So that way when I have tiny baby kittens, they have somewhere I can put them at night so they don't sleep inside my couch. Cause yeah, they will. They will sleep inside your couch. And I prefer them to not do that because it's dangerous. And I can stream them. That's true, also. I can share the kitten joy. It's a project. Yeah, he wants me to pimp out the kitties. I haven't actually had babies in a while, though. Electric stun gun. Does anyone want the stun gun? Give it to the ranger. So yeah, unfortunately, because he exsanguinated, he did lose 1 dexterity, which is bad because that's his main stat, but... Alright, let's see. -1 int. Ugh. Now my necromancer got -1 int because they face planted on the ground. Tripped on a rock in the desert. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. But yeah, the plan is ultimately I'll have... I don't know if I'll do it as a second channel or like we'll just feature some of the content here, but eventually the plan is to have like a place where you can just have like cute kitties that I will have a channel dedicated or something for. I don't know. Either do like a category here or probably just its own channel. Pimp my kittens. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I sometimes, especially like if I'm having high anxiety or something like that, I will be like literally like Google cute cat videos. Or just like cat memes that I haven't seen before. It's like, I just want some wholesome cat content. This game is not quite wholesome cat content, but it is fun cat content, so there's that. I'm gonna drag this one in. MTV Pimp My Kittens, right? Well, that's been part of it is, so I have this stuff to set up the little enclosure I'm going to do. But I want to redo, like I'm going to paint the wall, because right now it's just a blank white wall. I've been looking at either getting like one of those paints that's super easy to clean, that's like basically designed for children's rooms, or I might do something else, and I don't know. I haven't. That's part of it is figuring out what I want to do. All right, now that was all taken out. Let's see. I can't really move to this other side. One side of this guy, I'll either be on fire or, It's like, do you want to be on fire? Yes or no? I guess I will be on fire. Remove debuffs. And we'll do a healing word on the Necromancer. Good luck. That's like me trying to figure out what to play. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Who's that good luck? It's a struggle some days. Some days I will look and it's like on Steam. How many games do I have? Hold on. Full and stream over. How many games do I own in my Steam library? Not even counting my wish list. Is there somewhere it tells you? That's my favorites. Installed locally. Okay, my installed games. Just the installed ones, not what I own. Is 133 games, and that's just the one on Steam. So that's not counting stuff like Diablo 4 and whatnot that I don't have through the Steam launcher. Yeah, I know that problem intimately, where you're like looking at your home collection, you're like, I don't know, I could play this one, I could play that one. You're just not quite feeling the specific drive to play one or the other. It's not like you dislike, you like both, obviously, because that's why you're debating them as options. Don't have you on Steam? Yeah, I had to alt tab to go look. It's like a weird form of like recreational analysis paralysis, where you're like, which one do I do? I don't know. You have 191. Is that installed? Because that's a lot for installed. I thought I had a lot installed. That's even more. Infinite rebirth. At the end of each round, if there is a body on the map and you're downed, you respawn on the tile with 1 HP and plus 10 temporary speed. If that party was a party member, you get full health instead. You still don't... This still doesn't remove injuries, though. I'm gonna take infected. Decision paralysis. Yes, exactly. That's why a lot of times, ooh, there's an oasis of water. Let's drink it. What'll happen? Healed to full. Ah, not bad. That's why a lot of times it's easier to like marathon something than play a movie. I don't know why. Like, oh yeah, I'll watch 16 episodes of Dragon Ball Z, but that 2-hour Marvel movie's just too long. Let's see. Spin to win. Your basic attack is now a spin attack with cleave. Stompy. You have trample, and your trample damage you deal also has cleave. Plus 1 magic damage. Grappling hook. Hook pulls you towards knockback immune objects. I think I'll go with spin. Because he auto hooks things and spins, so he could be like surrounded with things. That sounds fun. Alright, boss time. Alright, let's pretend we know what we're doing, guys. Gambit! 34 installed, yeah. I mean, if you don't have a lot of hard drive space, I used to uninstall and reinstall games so much. It's part of why I have so many hard drives. Also because of streaming. If I lick him. Okay. Oh, I can't reach him. I was going to try to remove his debuff. He's not going to be able to get all the way in, so I'm just going to have him leech on that, so he'll be healing 1 per turn from it. I can't get in the range. Here we go. There. Spin. His grapple apparently does not affect whether or not these... it apparently does not affect the dice. I was wondering if the auto grapple would grab the dice. It does not, apparently. Oh, that was worse. And it rolled it way over there. Shit. Well, he can't get in the range. Alright, healed the crap out of our tank. Can you go, poke this with the stick, please? 3's better, at least. Alright, now I gotta remember his attack spins. So we gotta have him, like, away from our guys. And now he's on fire, feared, leeched. Buying a new game when I get bored. Yeah, I have a bad habit of seeing things on sale that are on my wish list, and it's like, ooh, I'll get that, while I'm, like, heavily addicted to another game. Like, I bought a couple of things last week, and I even kickstarted a game. Drowlight, which I think we've talked about before, just started its Kickstarter. I'm gonna be a bad kid and link it here in a second, because... Drowlight. Here we go. Of course, stream delay, but... and it's going to be a city builder where you're doing like a lighthouse at the end of the world kind of thing. So I kickstarted that, so I'll have a copy of it when it comes out. But I also get alpha access, and they haven't said that you won't be able to stream the alpha, so I guess maybe I'll be streaming that if it's allowed as they get further along in development. So we'll see. The dice is on 2. I'm going to leave it on 2 as a good number for us. Now it's on 3, which is less than ideal, but it's fine. Should I just attack him? I think I'll just attack him. And he's dead. Yeah, we got a good item too. Let's see, Cleric leveled up. Can learn Blessed. Blessed us random stats. Angelic Inspiration, when you heal an ally, they also gain mana. I think I like that. Or there were Spawn Rocks or Study. Eh. Opposite with me, there's many game I want to buy, but not in the mood for them. Yeah, I have that problem too. Yeah, rip to Gambit. Let's see. Charming Baby. Inflict Charmed 2 on a random enemy at the start of each battle. Oh, yeah. We'll put that on our Cleric. Because that looks really amusing. Because he's got, like, the clown eyebrows that are, like, these triangular clown eyebrows. And he's got X's for eyes. And then he's got these curly ears. And then the baby on top. And then the muzzle. This guy's got a look. He knows what he is about. Alright. I'll give you this item, heal you up a bit. Charming Baby is pretty OP. Alright, we're gonna go to the bunker. Trying to get more used to doing Act 2. And I seem to have an easier time with this than the moon. Oh my god, he's already at, like, no health. Can you guys, like, wait? Like, 30 seconds. Oh, he's not in range to shoot any of those. Eh, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna knock you over, but that's fine. Stop buffing them. They don't need buffs. Don't hit my people with poop. The guy just flung poop at me. The bots have tits? Yeah, it does. It's a nurse bot. It's a love bot. It's got giant square titties. Because you can't know something's female if we don't slap some tits on it, apparently. You also think F2 is difficult? You're in for a treat later? Yeah, I just unlocked the lab last time I played. Just unlocked it. I haven't gone through it. All I've been told, because again, I have not read any guides or anything like that for this game, intentionally. All I have heard is that apparently there's a lot of stuff that gives you injuries in there, or that can just insta-gib, like the sharks. So I'm like, oh, that sounds lovely. Because one of my coworkers, I was like, yeah, I've been heavily addicted to this game, and I told them about it, and then they played it a ton. And they were like, oh, you're going to love Act 3. Oh, that's bad. We need to take these out before I do it. Oh, I forgot! That doesn't stun them. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. At least it's feared. At least I have that going for me. You're on my side, robot. Robot did the opposite of help me. I now have 2 female artist crushes, like drawing artist, musical artist. The moon sucks so much, it's really punishing. Yeah, the moon is just hard because everything bounces weird. Hey! It's time for pizza delivery, guys. We got a raid here from, how did I decide? It's Pepperosino? Pepperosino. Yeah, pizza delivery! Yeah, I'll give you... I don't think my shout-out box is working, but... we'll test it. Did it pop up? It did not. I see nothing. My shout-out box is not working. But, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I am Zamaza Kalista. I am a variety streamer, playing whatever game I am addicted to at the moment, which is Mewgenics. And it is a crazy cat game where we do horrible things to cats for science. So how are you? If you have to raid and run, I understand, but how are you? What would you stream in today? Since my bot broke and doesn't want to tell me. It's selfish. Doesn't want to share with the class. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these bots taken out. Alright, so this puts 3 of them in a thing, so now my butcher can move in here and go like this. Boo. Also, I'm going to put this corpse on fire for no reason. I can belly flop, but that won't really help at the moment. Pepper works. That works. Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, yes. The game where I pretty much just did stuff with horses. After the story. I mean, I didn't really play multiplayer that much. I'm not doing so hot in this battle at the moment. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Alright, that's better. These bleeds are just such a pain. If I heal him, he's gonna get bounced. So what I will do is cleanse these debuffs. Then heal him. And yeah, I think that's it for now. Alright, we'll attack with stick. And we made a zombie by attacking that guy with the stick. Which is helpful. Alright, I'm gonna move over here, do another spin to win. Literally to win. The spin is just a lot of fun on the butcher. You have to be careful with it that you don't, like, destroy your own team, but it is a lot of fun. I know, I did a proper stream at the intro. Aren't you proud of me, Caster? I tried. A last chapter. Honestly, it's your favorite chapter so far. Have you played it before, or is this your first time playing it? Because the story was really good. Let's see. Attacks never miss. He already has that. Basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. That's bad. That would attack my own allies. I think I'll bullseye. And that guy needs HP items, but we have found literally no HP items because the game hates me. Heavy rock. Rocks you knock back deal 5 more damage and have chain knockback. Okay. Put that on him. Nobody badly needs to heal. I'm just gonna have the ranger carry this chicken in case he gets low health again. Played it before, but barely got to host your overlook. Okay, so it's like your full playthrough. It's like me and which Final Fantasy was it? I want to say, which is the one with all the boys? It's Final Fantasy 15, right? I played it and I got to like the end game and then I didn't beat it, and then like a few months later I played it all the way through again to the end game and then I actually beat it. 15, yes. And then they started doing DLC for it, and I unfortunately never did any of the DLC, but I'm of the stance that a lot of the DLC they did should have been in the base game, because it was story-related stuff, but whatever. I read an article recently that apparently Square is a little bit concerned that their user base is mostly older gamers still. They have not acquired a lot of younger people. And it's like, maybe because doing bullshit where you're like breaking the Final Fantasy remake up into multiple games and putting things behind DLCs. It's not exactly appeal to the young people, my guy. Oh, you were trying. Excite was like, that explains why you didn't answer me. You texted me. You could have seen. You mean you weren't watching me in the car on the way home? That's valuable time. Valuable time you could have been watching and supporting. You guys probably can't hear him. He's defending himself as I'm jokingly rizzing him. I know, right? Because of us, is like, how dare? Yeah, it's valuable support time. I don't know if they can hear you or not because I had problems with my audio earlier, so you're gonna have to check yourself. Because my mic was fucking up earlier. Kinda hear him? Yeah, hold on. Well. Oh no, I hear you. It's picking you up entirely. Oh, did you not have your stuff covered? I've had Deku out the whole time you were not home. Deku has been quiet, and he took a nap for a while. Yeah, Deku is reading now. Speaking of the bird, my son. This is my son. His name is Deku. He is a brat. He is actually in the room right now. I forgot to have his toggle on for when I'm talking to him because he was taking a nap until you walked in. Excite walked in, and now the parrot is awake. He didn't like destroy your keyboard, did he? Did the bird destroy everything you love? I'm concerned by the silence.
No, shit.
I aren't on Discord. Did you want me to be on Discord?
No, I just didn't know if you and Castor were talking or something.
No, I've been playing Mewgenics and streaming.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you too. That's why I'm like, I gotta fix the thing. Because I turned it off earlier because my audio wasn't working right. I'll fix it. He wants to talk about things that he's not allowed to talk about. There's an NDA. There's an NDA, so he can't discuss it on stream. He can't even discuss. We can't even discuss what the NDA is for. You can't discuss that here, sir. People can hear you on the internet. Don't break your NDA. Where there's solid proof. You have to wait until you'll have to wait. It's for a thing. NDA is broken. I mean, we can say who it's for, and that's it. We are allowed to say that I have participated in game testing, which is protected by an NDA with Bethesda. And it was in-person testing, and that is the most I am allowed to tell you. And that is the most Bethesda, who uses AI and has my Twitch channel, will ever hear me say. Because that's all I would say, because that's all I'm allowed to say. Exactly, Deku. Let me get the noise canceling back on, though.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's all I can say.
That's all you can say. I think that's literally, if I go look at the document, I think that's the full amount it tells us we're allowed to say. You found a workaround?
That's what they told us. That's the whole thing I'm allowed to say.
What game? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor maybe it even wasn't a game. Maybe I was testing something else. All I can tell you is that I did testing for them. Game testing. Well, actually, I can say it's game testing. So we can conclude it is a game. Give me the truth. Oh my god. Oh my god, you did use the thing. Oh my god. You did. I do have the thing that... Okay, I have to find a way to phrase this so that it is... I have to do like a demon in Dungeons & Dragons or something. I have to find a way to phrase it so that it's technically true. It's a game. My heart rate is not going up. You're not watching that. No one noticed my heart rate going up. It can be played in multiple locations.
Oh my god.
On different things that play games.
Wow, that was loud.
There you go.
Wow, I can hear you really loud. Wow, your voice is...
Oh, I switched the audio while I was talking. Is it... Oh wow, that is super old. Is it better? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I was swapping the audio and I clicked the wrong option. That was my bad. That was me. I nuked your ears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I blame Caster. Kind of quiet now. To be fair, I started talking quieter because I panicked. Now it's like, oh god, people's eardrums. Plus with this setup, I think it's just quieter. I can turn off the thing on it though. Turn off the equalizer. There. Is that better? You can't hear anything anymore. I have deafened you. I'm sorry. All complaints go to our complaint department, which is Caster. Also, Caster, I'm gonna refund your points because I can't answer that question, man. All I can tell you is it's a game and it can be played. Because it's a game. Must keep silent, Ree. Yeah, it's hard because you're super excited about it, but you can literally talk about it with nobody. It's the worst. Let's see. These foods heal different amounts, so I'm gonna cook some of them because we definitely need to heal. If he spins, will he pick up all this catnip? Oh, holy shoot, he did. It's good to know. Still quieter. I am still quieter because of the thing. I can turn the gain up because I actually remember I turned the gain down. Oh, I would love to just have like a dedicated thing where my setup never changes and I don't have to argue with it. And it seems like at least once a week I'm yelling at something. Yeah, why does it say it's at 30%? I didn't set you to... Okay, I'm sorry. It's probably going to be super loud again.
That's better.
How about now?
No, that's not super loud.
Is this good? Well, I don't want to get like excited and like blow everyone's eardrums out. Okay. Is this good? It's good. Once upon a time there was a rock. It was a sad and lonely rock, for it had no friends. Now it's perfect? Okay, good. Well, don't touch anything. Don't touch it. Goodish. Good enough. Alright, I'm gonna grill some more food. Which sounds like a weird thing to say, but you know what? It helps. Life story. It's a bit that I do because in high school I used to do, like I was in like basically the equivalent of the AV club. And I would have to say something to test, you know, the mic when you're setting up mic for stuff. And I was always like, what the hell do I say? There was at the time an episode of the Powerpuff Girls where Bubbles reads, where they all wanted to read their different nighttime stories. And Bubbles is like an anime story. Like it's from a manga or something like that. So it's translated kind of awkward. So a lot of the phrasing and stuff is kind of strange. Like, for it was a sad and lonely rock, for it had no friends. Like the whole for it and stuff like that. So it was just weirded kind of strangely. Anyway, I would recite the whole thing from memory. I memorized that and I would do it over and over again. And that was my audio check thing. So I still sometimes use that when I need to check my audio. But you don't have 0 friends. You have Chat, Devil. Chat and me. We count. We're just digital friends, which I know sometimes doesn't feel like the same thing. Alright, healed people up. We've only got 2 enemies left. Technically 1, because this one's a zombie that we control. So we have almost finished this battle. There we go. Done. I'll be a chat friend. Yeah, see? I got chat friends. They count. Should I do luck to offset this one's bad luck, maybe? I think I should do that because luck affects events. So, offset that. Some of the digital ones are better than IRL. I mean, I met Excite online. I met Caster online playing WoW, both of them. I got flower mix. Yay, so we can spread flowers in the basement. Plant flowers in a large area. I think everyone has a weapon. So I don't think I really need that. Bozo, we got a clown nose. Oh god, I just clicked a button on my mouse and now barely moving. Ah, there we go. Online became offline with Caster? What? Oh, if you see Caster restarting Slay the Spire, he's probably just save scumming. Online, oh, you mean friends. Online became offline friend. We have technically met him in the outside. We touched grass together. So we can lose 1 and gain 2 charisma and then get 15% chance to fear on attack. That might be good to put on the guy who AoE attacks. Does anyone want to wear a creepy human face? Maybe this guy? And then what are you wearing? Bleed thorns? He doesn't really need that. Alright. We had sushi on Valentine's Day. With Caster? Yeah, I think it was Valentine's Day weekend. I don't think it was Valentine's Day explicitly. Alright, mini boss time. This guy is Lenny. He is in love with one of my cats. My cleric. So we're gonna play keep the cleric away from this guy. Took you after V-Day. That's what I said. I was like, I think it may have been close to that weekend. I don't think it was like actual Valentine's Day. I could be wrong, but pretty sure I would remember that just because of the meme. Would make the cuck chairs a lot funnier if that were the case. I love Lenny. I do too. This fight's pretty easy to manage. I say as I move my guy forward to him. It's alright. We did that on purpose. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright. Grab the cleric, which is fine. Gonna move right here. Hook him. Alright. He is not under the food anymore, which sucks, because I was gonna use that to set him on fire, but that's fine. Now I can set him on fire. He is now very on fire. Very on fire. And he's stunned. Alright. Cleric's gonna flail to try to get free. Did not work. That's bad. Oh, I can't get in range again. Thankfully, we have Grave Crawl. Alright. Belly Slam. Could do that. I think I'll just spin. Set him on fire as possible. So because he has this piece of food under him, I can use the grill command to spam fire on him. Which is a fun combo that I'm not entirely sure that they wanted us to do by default, but with this game you never know. Really? She still didn't get free? Doesn't matter. He died to the fire. Yeah, that's why I was like, wow, the bunker's so much easier than the crater. Of course, I say that and I still struggle, but, you know, it is still so much easier. I'm gonna go with mana regen, maybe. Yeah? Yeah? Sure. Go with int for mana regen on the Necro for the level up. Store time. What do we have? Super bandage. Experimental treatment. 2 luck, -1 dex. Mama leech. Alright, we'll take the candy first. Went to the butcher. More strength does sound good. Or int for his mana regen, which would be good. I'll just go straight up strength. Crater isn't bad either. It sucks the mini buffs with the start. Yeah, it literally starting off with those 2 guys is pretty intense. Alright, so we can remove the injury from this guy. We got the super bandage, which is great. Mama Leech. Every 3rd spell you cast, spawn a familiar. Who casts a lot of spells? He does with the fire spam, if I fire spam. Experimental treatment, bear trap mask. Anyone? Bueller? Heal a cleric with that. I think we're pretty good on items. Well, you could use something. Alright, hard mode to get good furniture, hopefully. Alright, more murder bots and cultists, who are, of course, targeting immediately my weakest guy. I am super offended by this. It knocked him back. I'm over right here. Attack the stunned one. Alright, use the super bandage. Removed his negative condition. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and cleanse and remove all of his bleeds. And then I'm actually gonna use the cleric to attack this guy. The cat is singing. I say there's a room in this zone that is extremely frustrating with 4 zombie ladies and 2 nukes. Oh yeah, I don't like that room. The nukes are really scary. Alright, let's see. Move. Right here, and then we'll spin. Alright, now I can hook, but no one's in range for hooking. And I can belly flop, but that doesn't help me either. So I'll just chill. Alright, your turn. Let's see who you can finish off this turn. I really want to get rid of the murder bot as soon as possible. Because otherwise it just gets free damage every time I attack people. Alright, murder bot's down. That one was feared. This one's on fire. And now the fire is fucking everywhere. And my ranger's having a bad time. Let's attack the one in the back. Oh, I killed him. And then, as a reminder, there is a mini nuke right there, so I'm gonna move right there for now. You are gonna cure him. And he'll be out of range, so he can't get mugged like that again. How'd you do against the min boss the first time? The first time I lost. The second time I was like, oh, okay. Because I thought, like, you needed to kill the hands before you needed to, and the boss. But you don't. You only really technically need to kill the boss. You don't have to kill the hands on that fight at all. You still win even if the hands are still up. I did not quite understand the mechanic. I can't grill this guy, unfortunately, to death. But this guy ought to be able to help. Alright, big stick. And then leech, but that's not gonna be enough to kill him. Oh, he died to fire. Is it still on fire? Yep, it's still on fire. Guess you'll just vibe. Alright, he's gonna suicide. That's fine. Because everyone didn't really take that much damage. Alright, Ranger, level up. You're going for health. You're too squishy. What's that put his health up to? 28. Oh, he's finally not immediately gonna die every fight. Alright. That is good. Alright, so now nobody in the party has any injuries. And we still have super bandage. Yeah, I was afraid that eating a cat would be permadeath. I thought it was too. So I thought eating a cat would be permadeath, and I thought that you had to kill the hands and him. So I was spreading out my damage way too much, not understanding that you don't need to do that at all. And you also really can't do a lot of damage on that fight. I have no good odds. I'm just going to leave this clan. Goodbye, clan. Alright, we're going to get some furniture. Oh, we only got regular furniture. Damn. That's the first bird I've seen today. Should I stun any of these? I'll stun this one. Why not? Oh, I forgot that would knock back. Oops. Oh well. Alright, I need to actually heal him a little bit. Just a tad. And then I'm gonna hit that one with the pop rock. Lost due to a struggle actually being a success. And him spitting the cat out to its death and only having one left. Yeah. Sometimes there comes like a moment in the fight where you're like, oh, I fucked this up. Well, shit. Alright, if I attack this with a stick... Nope. Did not work. I thought his necromancer buff for killing something might let me get a zombie, even if I killed it with that, but apparently not. I can hook nothing, and I got feared. That is not helpful. Now I'll just grill some food, I guess. If I jump somewhere, could I hook someone? No, that rock's gonna be in the way. Yeah, I'll just wait. Damn. No, the bird really wants to die. The chicken just ran into melee. Try to spam my last hit on it. Cannot believe he actually just did that, but okay, whatever. Holy shit. He just killed 2 different things with the last hit. Ranger Boy's on fire. Alright. Come attack this guy. Yeah, the music is really good. That's why I'm glad all the music you unlock, you can listen to at the house. That way if there's music for a fight you like, but you don't like the fight itself, you can hear it at other points. That was a really good idea. Also, I was sitting there in the doctor's office today, and I was like, I really wish there was a mobile version of this, or Slay the Spire 2. Because I was like, I could be playing either right now, and instead, I'm just sitting here reading manga, which was still, you know, an okay use of time. I mean, I was stuff I was enjoying reading. I was just like, man, I need more mobile stuff on my phone I actually want to do. All right. Should I get Arrow Flurry? I think I should do that, because he doesn't miss. Spawning a Charmed Tom isn't terrible either, but I think I'd rather have Arrow Flurry. Ah, we got the straw. Aw. My necromancer got food poisoning. Yeah. Game is giving me a lot of negative events today. It's like you're doing too well. Even though most of my cats have positive luck, they have like 7 or higher. I think the one that has the lowest is the cleric at 5. Emma did just show a video of it working on Switch 2, so it's coming eventually. Yeah, I do have a Switch 2, so that'll be helpful there. But I need it to be like on iPad. I know on iPhone, it's like, how do you resize this? It would be tiny, but I need it. I go put on chapstick. Hold on. Pardon me, chat. When I talk a lot, my lips get really dry. Alright, so this is actually kind of a fun fight. The goal is to basically keep these guys off of him while DPSing him. If they're allowed to kind of like do whatever they want, they will buff him, which is bad. So he cries and summons more as you kill them, so it's impossible to run out of them. It's nice that one started charmed, though. Wow, punched him instead of, 'Cause what's the point? Speaking of the music. Hey, turtle. Usually just DPS them and ignore them. I mean, you can do that too. I don't like taking all the extra damage, so I normally try to keep them off of him pretty well. I was kind of hoping I could... There we go. Set some fires. Wow, that is really quiet. Did you guys even hear that? That was so super quiet just now. Why is that so quiet? But thank you so much for the Prime subby. I appreciate it. I don't know why that was so super quiet. Hold on. We're gonna rock out to the music for a second while I go check that I didn't accidentally turn the volume of that when I was turning down other volumes. Subscription. There, I did actually turn it down. I turned it down. That was on me. I have a bunch of them really quiet, actually. Okay, there. Next time it'll probably deafen us all, and we'll be like, remember when you said that you did it too much? We'll see. But I'm pretty good. Went to the doctor today. Messaged Ara because there was someone that was doing like something that's a pet peeve of hers, and it's also a pet peeve of mine. There was someone, so it's an allergy clinic, so it's like a waiting room, you know, where they've got lines of chairs because everyone basically, you have to get stabbed by the doctor and then you have to like sit there for a bit so they can make sure that you don't have an allergy attack for 30 minutes and then you go. So they have a pretty large waiting room because that's like their business. As we multi-attack the hell out of him. Yeah. And so I'm sitting there in this crowded waiting room, and this guy is chewing gum. And not only is he chewing gum in public, which I mean, do you, I don't care. It normally doesn't affect me. But he is open mouth chewing the gum, so he's smacking it. It was a lady. I didn't see, I wouldn't make eye contact with the person because I knew if I looked over at them, I was going to death stare. So it was a blonde woman, and yeah, I just hear from the other side of the waiting room to my right as I'm trying to read manga, right? So picture I'm sitting there like trying to read on my phone, and I'm just hearing that smacking noise. Smack, yes, yeah, like literally smacking gum. And I was like, who the fuck in 2026 smacks gum in public? Like, if you're gonna be in the privacy of your own home, you know what, you do you. It's your house, do whatever. But like literally in a crowded waiting room, I was like, that is such a dick move. She's like 50 or 60, literally a boomer, yeah. Apparently the societal shame of we don't do that in public has not caught up to that woman. All right, we're gonna spin everything here, which generated a bunch of food also, which is helpful. So far, we're doing okay on health. Our weakest guy, the ranger, hasn't really gotten attacked. Boss is down to half health. He's probably about to do some psychic bullshit, though. Open mouth smacking. Sounds like I dislike it so much. Yeah, I think pretty much any civilized person that, like, is of regular hearing, because, like, I don't know, maybe if you're a little bit hard of hearing, it doesn't bother you as much. I was sitting there like, oh my god, this person, the whole time until they left. So I texted Era, and then she, like 3 minutes later, she was like, I would say something. And I'm like, I don't want to be that person, but at the same time, oh my god. Anyway, right after I texted Era, I would say like 3 minutes afterwards, thankfully they left. But hey, Deku. But yeah, I was definitely sitting there dying inside. Let's see. Should I stun one of these to keep it from moving in? Or stun the boss? I think I'll save it. Where's your fourth cat? I have 4. I have my cleric, my ranger, my necromancer, and my butcher. They're all there. He's just really small. This one has it's a dwarf. So he's quite the tiny one. And I apologize if you guys are hearing any loud squawking. Excite walked through the room, and Deku would like you to know that it is very rude to come into the room and then leave without him. He must be included with everything at all times. Alright, we're gonna catch this guy on a lot of fire, which generates his leeches as well. Alright. The only one that's really taken any damage in terms of my cats this fight is the butcher. And he doesn't mind. That's his point in life. He takes damage and he eats tasty things. And there goes the boss. So the guys are gonna berserk now. But it doesn't matter because I just killed that one. Alright. So now there's just one left. Papa left the room without me? The nerve, exactly. Yeah, can you guys see him alright? With it? Yeah, you can see him pretty decently. This is a recolored asset that someone did. This is not a... I did not particularly commission this Deku. Here, look. He's giant. But he just has little idle animations. Ah! Sir. Tasty, tasty legs, yes. He is made of tasty legs. He honestly probably has less meat than like a pigeon. I think he's like... Yeah, he's probably a third of the size of a pigeon. Pigeons are bigger. Yes, pigeons are bigger than you. I'm talking about you. He's like, why do you keep saying my name? He's looking at me like, do you know that when animals do the head tilt thing? Hi, Vile. Thank you for the run-by smacking. It's definitely working today. That was one of the few things I got working correctly. But thank you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Deathloom. I got 4 options for Necromancer. I don't really like any of them. Deku was huge. Yeah, I made him big so that people could see him. Big bird. This is my son. Look at him. Look at my son. I think if I toggle it, it'll go back, won't it? Oop. I don't know. What did I do? There he goes. Sweetie weds or sweaty? Building stuff in the garage? Oh, definitely sweaty. Sweaty garage. No air conditioning. Nobody air conditions their garage unless you're like basically converting it into a room. It was a big bird. Take 1 damage, heal all allies 1 damage. So I can rain blood. I can Deathloom a splat of body, dealing damage and knock back to adjacent units. I might take that. Or teleport to an extra empty tile. He already has Grave Crawl. So I think I'll take that Deathloom. And we're gonna go to hell! Sweet, because I'm a treat, yeah. I thought it was a typo at first, and then I read the rest of it, and I'm like, oh no, that was correct the first time. I'm like, Siri, I auto-corrected your message, and I was wrong. I mean, that too. Look. We definitely do a lot of those kinds of jokes around here. Yeah. Sweet Vile. Vile, if you were a candy, what flavor would you be? Get that paint booth done. He demands it. Are you making one so that when you like air paint, you have like a dedicated indoor space that vents and doesn't kill you? Is that what we're doing paint booth wise? Wow, I just one-shot that one. That one's charmed. So, I guess I will stun this one. And then we'll focus on the other ones. Yeah, like that one that literally just got into melee. Boink. You haven't even seen the 3D printed parts? Explain the paint room. Explain the paint room. Because we used to have one at this place where I did stuff where they basically had like a well-ventilated room. So if you were doing anything aerosolized, you went into like, it was almost like a phone booth, and you turned on these vent fans that were like massive exhaust fans. And that way you could spray aerosolized things indoors without killing yourself. My brain just went blank, but I will say varnish, and that's the wrong thing. When you're putting like sealant on like oil paintings and stuff, so that they're not as easily smudged. I can't think of the word at the moment. What? What happened? I didn't change anything. Is it? What? What? What?
The bird.
Wait, I didn't change anything. What did I do? Sounded like I ate my mic. That's so weird. I don't know why it's having problems today, guys. Maybe I'll have to reboot and fuck with it later. Hold on, I'll turn it down a little bit, though. Like, I didn't change anything. I was sitting there playing Mewgenics and talking. All I can think of is maybe it picked up the bird or something, and that weirded it out. Sounded like you played COD. Yeah, maybe I have a driver conflicting, or I need to check a cable. Like, I added a distortion effect. Yeah, I don't have any kind of soundboard things on, but I appreciate you guys letting me know. I was like, Mike. I was like, what about the mic? What about the mic? Unplug the Xbox mic? How dare you? I do want to get a new mic, though. That if I have the funds, if I get my other projects done, I might do that around my birthday later this year in the summer. But not right now. All right, Death Bloom. I could explode a corpse at the moment. That doesn't really help me. So I'm going to try my experiment. We're going to try We Are One, which is going to link every enemy to him. And then, well, no, I don't know if I want to do that on this fight. And then chain the boss off of him. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea on this fight. We are going to attack this guy instead. I changed my plan. See, I made a zombie. Alright, so we're gonna attack this one up top. What do you use? I use a fine, is that how you... Fine? Fine mic? I don't have a super fancy one yet. It's on my fun list of things to buy. You heard your Dr. Pepper, you'll try to be quiet. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's you. It's Excite. Let's blame Excite. Everybody blame Excite. Everybody turn and blame him. USB dynamic. Yeah, it's a USB dynamic mic. XLR. Yeah, I should. I need to get a whole setup for it. Part of my problem is my desk real estate is really limited, but I do have a spot. I have a spot I set aside. I have a reserved spot on my desk for if I had the audio stuff right here next to my stream deck. Yeah, he should. At some point, I just need to go through and put all the stuff in my cart and buy it, but I haven't had the time and the energy. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you guys staying anyway. I know audio issues are the worst when you're trying to relax. Yeah, I try to... Yeah, the dynamic mics are definitely better, and it's definitely better with my setup because I feel like it picks up, like, if I have my fan on, you guys don't ever even hear the fan. So it does really well at some things, not so much others. Alright, so we are now on the first level of hell, and we have... It charmed the dove, of all things. Like, it had an option of all these enemies it could have charmed. I just want to point out there's, like, what, how many enemies? There's like six enemies. It could have charmed one of those. It charmed the fucking dove, which is not useful. But these guys do a hook, right? Yeah, hook units and pulls towards itself, immune to fire. So I am going to do my flower power right here. And, oh, I can't actually get in range, but that's fine. We'll just go right here for now. And we will stun one of these guys. with a rock. Oh no, he got hooked into lava. Oh no, he got hooked into lava. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, they don't take fire damage. They don't take your ins from that either. Does he need healing? Nah, he's good at the moment. Not a proper content creator. I have at least, because I have my old stand mic before this, which was just like a generic one. And then I have a headset mic, so that puts me up to like 3. The headset one's kind of stretching it though. Let's see. Really wish I had switched these two characters. Right now I wish my Necromancer and my Butcher could switch places, because I could do so much damage if I could. But I can't, so we'll just kill this one. And we're gonna roast some food. Because doing that spawns us leeches. Alright, Necromancer's back here chilling. Why don't you come kill this bird? Can't afford a fancy interface. Get a beginner interface. I mean, I probably don't need a bajillion things. Holy crap. Day 2 in Schedule 1, I get an order for 10 weed. They really want to give you free money. Just print money. Let's see. Which one of these should I go for? I'm gonna go for the close one. Alright, cleared out a spot. And we'll do a regular attack on that one. Got a free reload. I'll do it again. And we're gonna move over here. And that's it. Well, I could last hit that and get my attack back, but I'm not in range to attack anyone, so I'll just wait. There's so much fire right now on my team. Alright, moving all the fire. That was more fire than I would like to have on my team. Okay. Top everybody up a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, Necromancer's turn. I was kind of hoping that would crit and kill him, but it did not, alas. That did, however, kill him. I can grill food, but I don't think I'm actually gonna go get that. Go yell at the government? Yeah. Stay uncanned. Let's see. Butcher leveled up. Cannonball, Force Speed, Lighten the Load, or Blow Kiss. We don't really need more healing. So that kind of rules out these two. So Cannonball, target any tile. At the beginning of your next turn, jump to the tile. You land on a unit, stun it. Okay. Castable once per turn. Lighten the Load, take 25 damage. You take an extra turn after this one. Spell can't be cast on extra turns. So you can hurt yourself to deal more damage. I think I'm going with Cannonball. Audio interfaces. Oh, I know. Caster almost always has some kind of work going on. He is a man of many projects. Ooh. What's that one? Book of Belial. Gain +3 damage. You get more when you kill an enemy. Oh. That sounds tasty. Let me put that on the Ranger. That sounds good. Alright. Oh, we got a bird on the boss fight too. Nice. Alright, so this guy is Cerberus. He basically spits in front of him. He'll spit lava. And he does like a 3 attack. And I have a bear on this fight because I befriended a bear on the way here. But he will be enraged when hit from behind. So you kind of want to basically like shoot him from the front, but in a way that doesn't hit you. Also, I started with him charmed, which is nice. Oh, I should have killed the bird on him. Damn it. Oh, that was stupid of me. I let the boss kill a bird instead. Because I was not paying attention. That's on me. I did this. Let's see. I could hook the boss to me. Can I actually hook the boss to me? No, it won't go through here because it can't fit. I can try it. That did not work. And now he's in lava. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, he's gonna cast his fireball move. We're gonna grave crawl over beside him. Ew, it made a tall tumor corpse. That was really gross. Alright, now we're gonna arrow flurry. Oh, I probably should have stunned him first. I just beat the shit out of my own guy. Oops, I should have stunned him before I did that. Look at my poor butcher's health. Shit, at least my cleric goes before he does. Cleanse him, also remove the stack of 18 fire we put on him. And revive the bear for no reason. Alright. Now the boss is stunned. So I can come up here and I'm gonna set cannonball to happen. And spin. Oh, yep. And so he is still in that spot. And we will hopefully cannonball him in just a second. Nope, nope, he moved out of it. Oh, nope, he moved back. And he moved out of it again. Dang it. Look, I had a solid plan. The NPC did not cooperate. It's like he doesn't want to die or something. I'm gonna grave crawl and spawn a corpse. Okay. Alright, people are seriously on fire again. But he's facing this way now, so should be able to attack him. He is dead. Alright, let's see. We can upgrade the R1. You gain soul link on yourself and every enemy. Gain +2 con and heal HP. Death Bloom explode. Improves more damage and more knockback in a larger area. Russian roulette. There's a 1 in 6 chance this will kill you. If it doesn't, you gain +2 to a random stat. Grave Crawl Plus. Get 3 bodies instead of 1. I think we'll go with We Are One upgrade. Rare candy. Let's see who got it. Cleric. Let's see. I think I'll upgrade Healing Word because he gets cheaper Healing Word because of his what are they called? Syndromes? Yeah. Yeah, my cleric, for those just tuning in, has Pika, so he compulsively eats things. So he heals instead of getting any benefits, including coins. And autism. So spells he was born with, which was healing word, cost less 2 mana. Everything else costs 1 more. Alright. Even more fire. Alright, these big daddy devils, the brutes, they can do an insta-kill if you're below half health. So we definitely want to take that guy out pretty much ASAP. And these pokers will give him extra turns, so they have like a little enemy synergy, which is not helpful for us. Oh my god, why would you hook him closer? This charmed guy over here is trying to get me killed, man. Alright, so I'm gonna grave crawl over here. And then... Yeah, I'll move away this right here. So... Good, good. They followed my plan a little bit. Let's see. I can't quite get to where I need to go. None of these guys are locked down, so they're probably gonna move. Body slam that one. Alright, yeah, got that one out of the way. You do it again. Nope, that's it. If I do my big AoE attack, I'll hit my own guys for 13 damage, and I don't really want to do that, so. Alright, that guy finally stopped being mind controlled. Alright, now we just have this one barfy chain demon in the back and this guy. So, screw it. Let's stun that one for now. I'll heal him. I can't move because I'm immobilized, so that's it. Little ranger is tiny but mighty. He does a lot of damage. Tiny dwarf cat. Alright, we're gonna upgrade arrow flurry, I think. Yep. He's very creepy looking, but it's just the armor on his face. He actually looks like kind of a cute guy. I like how he's all these melee attacks, and I made him a ranger because of the abilities he had in his dexterity. Molten Necklace. Start with 2 burn. Your basic attack inflicts burn 1. Inflict burn 1 on units that contact you. It's more of like a tank thing, and I'm just not really needing it. It's good if you have the full set. Aww! Necromancer lost 1 charisma. That's a bummer. Alright, so these things, Core Freaks. Core Freaks do flurry attacks and headbutt. The Whispers do bruise and slow, and they buff allies. And then we got a bird. who unfortunately looks like I can't get in range of. So we will come attack this guy. And I'm going to stun the healing one over there. So wait, if this one was charmed, and it did, that one is charmed, so that one's now on my team at the moment for the turn 2? Question mark. Alright, all 3 guys in a row. Boom, 13 damage each. Took 2 of them straight out. Butchers, man. Butchers are awesome. He needs to heal, though. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot about the bird. It's my bad, I totally should have killed the bird. Can he spam enough last hits to kill anything? No, he cannot. Alright, 1 enemy left. I'm gonna have this guy spin and eat all those foods. Nice, nice. Alright, level up for the butcher. He can do body slam, the cannonball, grill, or landscape. Target tile at the beginning of your next turn. I can make it a body slam, I'll have a chance to stun, or I can upgrade the cannonball. Cannonball is pretty useful for the last boss. I'll do cannonball. Oh, I found a path and we tried to push through it, and the cleric got injuries. No! Alright, boss time! The Coven. Who have candles that I don't quite understand. Let's just go ahead and stun it off the bat. And yeah, I guess just attack it. I didn't realize he would hook the corpse to him. It kind of ruined my plan. But we'll cannonball, and then next turn, because I don't think this thing moves, he should stun it again. I remember these things spawn a bunch of ads, though. Alright. Really doesn't do that much. The corpse explosion really doesn't do that much damage. Alright, cannonball does in fact go off on this thing because it doesn't move. I'll body slam it once. I don't want to do it too much because it does damage himself. Wow, I really like this boss. This is so much easier than the Man on the Moon. So much easier. Of course, I probably shouldn't be saying that. This boss is about to fuck me up because I'm literally... It's like I'm challenging the universe. The universe will answer. Alright, here's a bajillion flies. Alright. And yeah, boss is dead. The flies all ran away. Easy, easy. Alright, let's see. Level up. Either catch projectiles or bullseye plus. I think I'll go bullseye plus. I like bullseye. Alright, first run of the day, all the way through. Touch the obelisk. Nothing happened. Alright, we made it all the way through Act 2 though, which means I'm now going to go back to my problem of having too many cats. I got rid of like 20 of them. Still have too many though.
This next one's called Lost Kitty. God save the children.
Alright, I got a new band-aid. Is it to more uses than the last one? Nope.
I was sleeping in the gutter near an old mousetrap. And I was having a dream.
Maybe I should do one of those silly runs where you're supposed to go all the way through and like you don't level up, but you get like random stuff. No. Alright. So let's see.
So high, I nearly flew off the map. I was looking at the sky, sunning on the rocks. I started chasing a bird and our paths got crossed. I left the
Okay, which mutations does this guy have? Dexterity, strength, and dexterity. So he has 2 dex. So this one actually should probably, even though it's a range, be in there. And you go in the dex room also. You go in the melee room. Actually, he has a -2 to speed. I don't think I'm gonna keep this guy. Up! Hey, Ragash. Thank you for dropping a bajillion things on me. I hope you're having a nice, chill Saturday. Saturday. Well, I mean, it's my Saturday. Technically, in calendar days, it's Wednesday. Pretend I didn't say that. Pretend I didn't say that. It's my Saturday. Alright, and the Necromancer, he doesn't he has penalty to strength. So I don't know if I'm going to keep him either. He's not amazing, but he has the mouth mutation I really want. So I put him in there for now. But I need to, that means I need to remove at least a couple cats. I like the recharms. It's too hot already. I know, right? It was 98 here last Sunday. I was like, what the absolute fuck? Way too early in the year for that. I would write a Karen letter to the weather if it would do anything. How dare you? Back in my day, we had cool weather until summer. This Saturday, for those who don't get an actual Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Turtle, you get me. It's my first of the day off pairing this week. I actually have coworkers that have split days off by choice. We do have some people that like intentionally like work 3 days, have a day off, then work 2 days, then have a day off. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't. But everything about me rebels to what you just suggested. I want nothing the fuck to do with that. It drives me nuts. Alright, are we good to sleep? Do I have all the good cats that I don't want to die up top? And everybody else is in the fighting pit. Okay. Good luck, fighting pit cats. Let's see. Do we have any armor or new stuff? New cup. Can I shove that anywhere? I need more shelves. The game needs to give me more shelves to put things. Comfort and appeal. Yeah, I can't fit some of this. I need more. Alright, I mean, it got colder here again recently. It was starting to get a little warmer, and then nope. Extra sheets back on the bed. That's my favorite weather, though, because then you get the heavy blankets. Alright, time for cats to be fucking. Cats be fucking. Alright, we've got 1 kitten. 3 kittens. We're up to a total of 3. Did these guys get wings? Ooh, one of them got the wings mutation. That one might be good. I like, these two are probably related. They have this, all 4 of these cats have the same eyes. Alright. What's up next? Human burrito? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's got the ears I like. I like the curly horn ears. 2 kittens. Does that one have closed eyes or just no eyes? Okay. 1 more kitten. Also with one of the ears I like. Those ears look like horns. They kind of look like my horns. Oh, did he get the reach? Oh, he got the reach with the mouth. Ooh, this might be a good one. He looks like a little chimpanzee, though. It kind of looks like a... He looks like Punchkin from... from Japan, the sad monkey that had the doll that has now integrated with the other monkeys. Alright, that one has got... Yeah, it's got the strong arms and the eyes. That one might be a good one, too. Getting better with luck with the mutations tonight. Get the teeth. Oh no! No! My cat that I really wanted to propagate the teeth is either a lesbian or bisexual. My 2 lady cats got it on and did not make a kitten. God damn it. I'm gonna have to redistribute some kittens. Or some cats. Oh, that one got wings. So we got 2 more winged cats. Alright. Alright, fight club. We just skipped through the fight club. 1 person died. Who died? Where are they? Bring out your dead. Are you dead? You're alive. Where's the corpse? Who died? I got a prompt that someone died. Where's... Why can I not see the corpse? Most of those kittens don't have the same color as their parent. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it. It's kind of like a mosh pit of cats around here. Wait, was that the corpse? Look, there should be a corpse somewhere in one of these rooms. Am I crazy? It totally told me that one of the cats died, right? Oh wait, there it is. This one. This one died. Oh, it had reach. It's unfortunate, but it wasn't amazing. Alright. Let's observe some of our new children. It got arm birth defect, but it got blood frenzy. You can go in the maybe room. Where's the other one? Your sibling got an eyebrow birth defect, but it got rubber arrows, which is good. And a couple other good things. You know what? You can go in the baby room also. Not particularly blown away by that combo. Let's see. We also got this one. Oh, really decent stats. The only negative it has is a little bit low on int, but it's only a 4. That's a pretty good one. And he's got strong dexterity. It's a free love society where parenting is a group thing. Yeah, they're like Fremen culture, which I recently had to read and go over again. Like a tribal culture. The kids belong to the tribe, less to the parents. They go to the tribe first and the parents second. This one has OCD. Interesting. Yeah, most of these are okay. None of them are like, I absolutely have to to use that one. That one might be fun. If I do Tainted Mother with the Druid stuff, that could be a really fun combo. Let's see, what's this one? This one got a negative birth effect, and that's all it got. Yep, you're going away. Goodbye. You're going to Tink. Hey, Tink, what's up? Oh, I see your game. Keep sending me cats so you can blackmail me into a steady income flow. Well played, girl. Well played. Here's your hush money. $25 per as our agreement. Now get out of here. Oh, is that how I have so much money? It's from sending him a bajillion kittens? Because I have, like, more money than the game has given me stuff I can buy. Because there's only, like, 2 stores. Alright, here's another... Ooh, look at this. Oh. Oh, baby. So he's got Gravity Falls. Your basic attack deals +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. And that does apply on Necromancers. And Psychics, I think, too. Yeah, this is a good one. We're gonna give you a star. Mika. Has good on all stats. Has a whopping 8 in Constitution, which we love to see. And yeah, it could be either a really powerful melee person of some kind or a caster with that trait.
Slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping on the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Friday.
I think this song is literally about cat poop.
Should have had some children try some IVF for vitamins or yoga
or kittens, I don't know.
Jones is just on making friends. Those kitties.
All right. So where should we go next? Should I try the lab now? I'm warmed up. Should we try the lab and see if I lose some cats? We've got 2 days until the next boss fight.
But they're so cute. All of them.
Yeah, fuck it. I know nothing about the lab. Let's find out. Or I could do a lull run. Should I try a bunch of cats with Tourette's going through the desert? What quest item? Can I see my quest items? Nope, that doesn't do it. Nope, that doesn't do it. Oh, there we go. So we do have some quests. One is to go to the Boneyard. You never level up and you die when downed. You have lifesteal on your attacks, though. Throbbing Domain, we haven't unlocked whatever that is. Throbbing Domain, haven't unlocked that. This thing, transform after it absorbs a bunch of things. Team's passive abilities level ups offer disorders instead. Wow. Any cat levels up their offered abilities from all classes. Go to the Boneyard. All cats rebound. Block back. Okay. So I have a couple different quests I could do. Silly quests. So I think I might take some of the Tourette's cats and try that thing where you don't level up or something. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Have you been yet? Tourette's? No. Box? Tourette's box. No. Is that it? I mean, this one has blood frenzy, but that one's too young.
Went to the doctor, he wasn't sure. The medicine he gave me was worse than the cure. Made me gag and made me wretch.
Maybe I only have 2. I thought I had like at least 3.
That's what I get for hanging with fleas.
Oh wait,
This stinky, nasty.
there we go. There's another one. Oh no, he's already in the box. Damn it.
Just a few scratches and a couple of bites.
Alright, 3. I'm up to 3 cats with Tourette's. Or Tourette's. Tourette's? Yeah. I'm gonna take one with blood frenzy if I can't find one more.
I itch on the inside. It's a feeling that won't subside no matter what I try. Calamine smoke.
Take the cat with OCD with them. Oh, he's too little. He's only an age 1 cat.
My blood's on fire.
They have to be at least age 2.
I feel so weak in the
Alright, any other fun syndromes then?
I need some relief from this devious disease.
Yeah, I'll take this one. Alright. Alright, now I gotta pick who does what. Immortal leeches. When a unit you inflict leeches on dies or loses, but it doesn't have leech. So I guess you go and necromancer. This is gonna be such chaos. God, this is gonna be so chaos. One of you needs to be a cleric. And I think I'll make you a butcher and you a cleric. Or, hear me out. I'm thinking about this wrong. All the cats with Tourette's. I can do 2 druids. We'll do 2 druids. And then even if they cast the thing AoE, it should, in theory, heal allies. I think. Alright, we won't have a dedicated cleric if I do that. But might work. Alright, we'll find out. No idea. This might be a really bad idea. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, first druid got Love Song. Your basic action is bigger and heals 1 more. And Battle Cry to buff familiars. What'd the other druid get? Mega Minions. Every 3rd familiar you spawn is upgraded to a champion. You can give a shield to the minions. Okay. We're gonna give you a Mama Leech. So every 3rd spell you cast, you get more leech, I guess. And do I have any glasses left? Okay, we're gonna amend glasses to the ranger so then he can't miss. We're gonna need the quest item on somebody. So I'm gonna give the necromancer. Well, what slot does it go in? Abilities from all classes. Okay. It's a hat. And we're going to the boneyard. Ooh, look, his brain is exposed. Ew. Alrighty. Just gonna say maybe one of those, if you end your turn without casting anything, you gain +1 magic damage, but they don't really do magic damage. They do healing. Where's the one that does healing? Ooh, we should put that hat on one of these guys. You get the charm hat. Charm hat sounds good on one of the guys that does stuff, and one of you should have the hat that does summon a snake. Alright, so we got the 2 druids set up to summon additional minions. This is probably still gonna get really wacky really fast, but it is what it is. You know, I'm gonna send this guy with the hockey mask as well. Oh wow, I just realized his health is -2. I have anything that's just straight up stamina? I don't think I have any of those kind of items around right now. Oof, I gotta keep this druid alive. That is gonna be hard. Anything in the glasses position that does health? No? Well, okay. It's gonna be interesting. Alright. It said to take it to the caves, right? Did I just click on the wrong thing? Take it to the boneyard. Yeah, the boneyard's here. It's at the end of the junkyard. Okay. Hi, Rumbert. Alright. Oh, wow. Crow start with 28 HP. Nice. Decent crow. Let's see. Should I go for the big guys? You know what? Have him buff himself. How about that? And then wait. I'm doing kind of a meme run, so we'll see if this even ends up going to the end. We're gonna rely largely on familiars. Nice thing is the birds, I don't think, follow the web. We are definitely gonna let these guys come to us. Let's see, give a familiar protection. There we go. Alright, deal 1 damage to all units. Oh, that's what he got for his thing? That's kind of lame. Use. He can't get in a range of anyone to attack him, but we'll move right here for now. Nice. Alright, birds, it's time for you to get to work. Wow, he just crit that guy. Let's see, can one trap. Healing damage units in a wild area. And give some damage buff. And yeah, you don't need to heal because you just chill there. This bird is going to, I guess, attack this one from the side. I don't know, we may do some two druid shenanigans, may be successful. Alright, let's see. Spawn a pooter friend. That sounds terrible on a druid. Let's definitely do that. I got another Bible. Both of my druids are walking around carrying the Bible. Yeah, reading the event tiles for my guy who has -4 int is not going to do much. Let's see, that one is mind controlled, so we're just gonna go boink. Yeah, these birds do so much damage. I'm just not used to that. I mean, it's looking pretty much a lot of my units are gonna have +2 damage every turn because the druids, as long as they overlap their little auras. Alright, 2 enemies left. Wow, that druid is at 1 HP. That could be bad. Alright, now he's back up to full HP. Birds don't have a lot of HP, but they do a lot of damage. Let's see. The random level ups are definitely interesting. Fury dice. +1 luck. You can re-roll your options when you level up. Oh, that's not bad. Who's the lowest level? We'll give it to them to use next. I think we're good on items. Alrighty. Smash a TV or turn it on. Let's turn it on. Learn strategies. Nice. Oh, he leveled up. He can learn worms, gassy, infested, or late bloomer. 50% chance to spawn a flea when you end your turn. 50% chance to stun a maggot when you end your turn. Late bloomer on your 5th turn, gain all stats up. Whenever you take damage, knock back all enemies. Well, either worms or infested. And I think the worms have more HP than the fleas. So I think I'll go with worms. Alright, Lucy the magic cat. Oh, I should not have gotten scatter shot on the people who randomly can attack. I didn't think about that. I may have miscalculated that. I don't know if I'm gonna say my druid. That might KO my druid. Yeah, he's there with 7 HP. I think he's about to be, kissing the ground. Yeah, he's out of range of the boss. Oh, he got frozen. Okay, that didn't kill him. Yet. Oh, I should have used the book to unfreeze him. I'm stupid. Oh, he's got 1 HP. Oh my god. Look, cat, if you're gonna set my cats on fire, I'm gonna set you on fire right back. That seems fair to me. Ah, you KO'd him. How dare you? Alright, it's Bird's turn. Can you get in range? Looks like yes. Alright. Interesting. Down an ally within the range and steal their mana, they don't get injured. Promote the next familiar you spawn becomes a champion. Scythe letter, teleport exactly 3 tiles away. Well, this guy doesn't have any familiar-based stuff. I think I'm gonna reroll. Alright. Snipe, backbreaker, backflip, mass mana leech. Inflict mana leech and weakness 2 on all units within 3 tiles of you. Well, that'll get allies too. I think I'll take Snipe. Alright, and then who's gonna level next? Probably you. And who went down? You did? This guy, the druid, went down. We're gonna heal his owie. Gonna heal his boo-boo. Deku, it's okay, buddy. Deku is having a Dekuing. I think he's calmed back down. We'll see. Famous last words. I often think he's fixed, and then he breaks himself. Have you tried turning the bird off and on again? Huh? Deku? Deku, go reset yourself by going to sleep. Go take a nap. You're being obnoxious. Druids are so much chaos. So many minions. Oh, I forgot to use the item on him on his turn. Dang it. Oh well. How dare he? And took out some of my pets. Alright, remember to use the bandage on him this time. Yaku? Yeah, did you hear that there's toys coming? Someone went to get your toys because you're being kind of moody. Oh, are you thirsty? You want water? Is that your problem? You thirsty? Okay. Gotta stop playing video games for a second. The bird would like to drink my water. Here you go. I gotta take the lid off. Here you go. Drink the water. You done? So I'm gonna go back to playing video games. Okay, he's done. He's like, I want the water. And then immediately left. He has fresh water and food in his cage, you do. Yeah, you can play with that, that's okay. That was always allowed. He's on my monitor, he's messing with my light. Yeah, you can mess with the light, I don't care. Alright, Necromancer, what did he get? Hire Hitman, Summon a Bounty Hunter, Pawbreaker, Luxoff. None of these seem all that great. We'll try one more. Gust, Convert, Tromp, Find a Rock. Convert's pretty good. We'll take Convert. It's a cleric ability. Alright, who gets the dice next? I don't know who's gonna level up next. I don't know who went first. This guy, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if that works. An empty syringe. When you inflict bleed or poison, inflict +1 bleed or poison. Nice. That could be useful on if you had a build for that, which I do not. Alright. Time for some Mewgenics Maggot Cat battle. The needle challenge? Yeah, I'm doing the needle challenge. Thank you, Brutal Nobody. It's my first time trying it, so we'll see. I've been pretty good on most of the other challenges. I've only had to do like once. Okay. Oh, I forgot to take the bandage back off of him now that he's back up. Wait, this is limited range? Oh, you can only give it to your own familiar. I forgot. Let's see. Even more units on the map. Alright, which bird is this? I think... I go over here and then I could flutter. There we go. And we'll just straight up take that guy out with Snipe. Beautiful. Converts. That's for adjacent units, so we will just go with the classic attack and get more maggots. And put Full Moon on some of our minions so they'll heal themselves. One of the few really fun ones too, allows a lot more experimentation. Yeah, I'm enjoying the craziness of it. Also, 3 of the 4 cats in my party have Tourette's, so even more spamming of abilities. So far, it's gone okay. Like this one is a druid and he has Tourette's. Most of the time, he either webs a square or spawns a pooter, so I get like a free pooter, which is great. Let's see, that guy's got 1 health, that one's got 2. We should probably go for these big guys, because they're going to AoE down our army of many little friends. Oh, there we go. Killed that one. Alright. Kind of want you away from everybody because I don't want you scattershotting our whole team again. But maybe it's better to have him close because then they're not in range to scattershot. Not 100% sure which is better. Alright, birds up. Finish that one off. He can flutter forward. Can you get in range? Nope. Almost. And my actual ranger is out of range. Turret cats are always cool as long as they're in a butcher or have a forbidden skill. Yeah. The first time I tried to use one, it was it was painful. It AoE'd my own party down. It was not fun. It was in... Where did I get that? I want to say it was the crater. I think it was the crater. Alright, you guys enjoy your buffs. Everybody gets buffs. Some tiny bird thing come kill this thing. Oh my god, it's still alive. Wait, what is still... Oh, there's still a couple of those aren't my maggots. Whoops. I'm paying attention. Alright, let's see. Necromancer leveled up. So apparently I guessed which one was going to level up incorrectly. Thief sold. Thief abilities are offered when you level up. Well, you're already getting that stuff at random. Alien crater, beeline invader. Yeah. It's got some rockin' music though. Might of the Meek, damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. I mean that would make pestilence always crit, but that just makes it do 2. Mange, inflict poison on units that contact you. I kind of think I like his leech stuff better. I think I'm just gonna go int. None of that's really screaming combination to me. Aw, one of my cats is depressed. Alright, this time I did get it right. Alright, Druid leveled up. Overconfident, Santa Sanguidi. Thou shalt not covet or home run. And he does have slot for something. So I'm thinking maybe thou shalt not covet for the pickups because I don't have an actual cleric. Because I don't really know if I want to go for the downed skill or gamble on a reroll. Knockback's useless for him because he's literally a druid. Overconfident would lower the cost of his spells, which isn't terrible. But you take double damage. I mean, he mainly stays in the back. That would let him spam more pooters, right? I'm going for it. Oh, we're confident. I never take that. Let's try it. Alright, which means someone else needs the dice. Who is not 3? You. I bowed on some dice and a bandage so that I can remove injuries. So that's my kind of plan of attack. Roll looks okay for this, all mids. Yeah. These are pretty mid-tier cats. They're not super amazing, but I was like, I have 3 Tourette's cats and a bunch of quests. Let's pick one and do it. Let's see. Can't get both sets of people. But the webs might be helpful on her. What's her move radius? Okay, you can stay there for now. Oh good, it moved closer. That's helpful. Alright, took the bird out. No, don't do that. He just AoE'd my own team. Buddy, why? AoE the boss, at least, if you're gonna do that. You did 1 damage to the boss. That was useless. My other druid, I have regrets. I shouldn't have taken that skill on him. I gotta trust RNGesus. Let's see. Buff you guys. Put you at max range. It's still gonna be a dangerous place to be, but hey. Hopefully she'll spend her time attacking stuff, which she did. Ooh, that bird's almost out. Alright, you can attack. And then we're gonna retreat you. Now, granted, setting this other one in means that it'll probably get destroyed also, but... Haha, hippo. Be swarmed. Gonna somewhat unironically make it so that my minions will heal when they attack her. Can I get both birds at once? Oh, I can. Alright. Into you, out of me, into you. Alright. Heal our people again. Alright, we're gonna move back a little bit. Not that I think it matters. Over now. Yep. She exploded into confetti. And I got another Bible. I have 3 Bibles this run. Why is it throwing Bibles at me? It's like, you need Jesus. Alright, Ranger can learn Double Throw, Ingestion, Dirty Claws, or Monkey Style. Basic attack hits twice for half damage. That would not be that great of an idea. Dirty Claws, your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1. But they would have to already be poisoned or bleeding, and so we still don't have poisoned or bleeding. So the only one that really would be any use is Monkey Style. I'm gonna reroll, see if we get something better. Oh, okay. I'll take Gravity Falls. Nah, I tried for the reroll. I'm lame. I went and took that. Oh, I had a bleed item. Oh, man. I could have done a bleed-based build. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't do bleed to... it does bleed to yourself. I forgot. That's a self-buff item. I was like, oh, I screwed up. And I was like, wait, never mind. That doesn't do that. Alright, you can also have a Bible. Everyone's just carrying a Bible. Bible comp cats. Alright. So everyone's 3. So who did I say leveled up first? Was it the Necromancer? So one of the 2 druids. I don't remember. I think it was you? Question mark? I don't know. I got 2 druids. One of them has no health. Maybe it's the one with no health that leveled up first. Sure. Maybe that's right. I don't know. Excite, stop coughing. Excited, coughing. Yeah, I gotta fix my audio stuff. What's hilarious is because my headset's noise canceling, the directional mic's picking that up, but I'm not hearing it. Alright, into the desert we go. We have a chicken this time, so I might try to kill the chicken. This guy and his AoEing his own team, man. Do not hand him your grenade. He does not understand. When you look at a claymore and it says this end towards enemy, that means you point it towards the enemy, dude. Alright, that one's down. Damn. Can you attack through all obstacles? He can. Alright, Necromancer took that one out too. It'd be hilarious if one of these druids had the thing where they have a chance when they heal something to resurrect it from the clerics. That would be pretty silly. Really have this bird over here picking up coins. That's how little threat this battle is. Wish he had grave crawl or something where he could like get through. He literally can't move. He doesn't have enough movement to get over there. That thing moved into range of the snake, and the snake attacks when things move in front of it. And then because it had thorns, it killed the snake. So they both destroyed each other. Mutually, you know, mutual destruction. I don't know that mana is really all that helpful on him. I might go to dexterity just for the attack scaling. Let's see. Stone orbit. Make a rock when you spawn damage. Familiar spawn gain 2 armor. Alright. Where's the guy that does the pooters? You know that. Gain +1 poison. Your basic attack becomes puke shot. Oh. Well, now I could have someone that has a poison build. Does it even not have a necklace? I think necklaces I'm already juggling. So that's a no. Alright. Continue onward. Found some coins. Got 3 whole coins. Alright, we got the Jekyll and Hyde cats. They evolve after a certain number of turns, which looks like 3. So in general, you want to kill them before then. Damn. That cat just straight up gibbed that guy. Damn, my birds too. Everyone's critting. He still can't reach. Alright, one down now. Alright, got both the Jekyll and Hyde cats down, so I just have this one guy left. Oh, he's charmed. He was charmed with Tourette's, so this guy just spammed a bunch of webs. Yeah, everyone's decent luck. Yeah, most of my cats at this point have at least 6 luck most of the time. Unless they have some kind of genetic penalty. Yeah, he's not gonna reach. I don't really need to buff anymore. I'm just gonna finish this thing off. Yeah. We are not hurting for damage. Alright, let's see what we got. Druid. Pick a stat, any stat. For him, I'm thinking charisma, because that'll affect maximum mana. Because he didn't get int as an option. Survivalist Gator, what does that do? 40% chance to dodge while standing in tall grass. Start each battle with stealth 1. Lose the stealth when you use your basic attack. Ah. Good for being a ninja. My person with -4 int is gonna, I guess, eat the head, I think is what that option is. I have no idea what that says. Absolutely, absolutely. Brian Earwig Mugadur de Grog. Checks out. Luck also affects the Tourette's. I think it does too. I think luck affects like everything. So having high luck means most of the time when they trigger, they use an ability like a friendly person instead of like a crazy, insane person. Can I get to that bird? I think it'd be better to attack this guy. I like how I charmed the boss. The boss is probably going to kill the bird. Everyone enjoy your plus the damage. Ooh, you can kill a bird. Snipe the bird. Buff yourself, and then we'll actually attack next turn. Yep. Oh, I can't get him. No. Speaking of him not attacking his own team, don't do that. Don't attack your team. This is your allies. Alright, can I know, he still can't get in range either. Because you can only attack this thing from the front, so... Yeah, I don't even care about this fly. Go away. Literally, shoot fly, don't bother me. Oh yeah, he can't get in range. Dang. The downside of having a bajillion large army. There's only so much space to stand in front of the boss. That'll put him in poison, but he can still shoot from there, so I'm gonna do it. And then someone can just heal him in a second. Yeah, I really wish this guy had like the grave teleport or something. So many minions. Oh, yep, use the poison. Alright, battle's done. Druid Swarm. 4 druids must be pretty chaotic. Oh, he finally got health. Yay. Alright. So yeah, I think the ranger's next. Does anyone need a fish for healing? Fish for healing, anybody? Bueller? Looks like survey says no. I could check in, lol. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We'll just stack even more dexterity. Oops, I forgot to move the dice. Oh well. Should I go for the big guys? That one's in the back now, which is helpful. He's getting pretty lucky with some of those crits. Let's see. I'll just have you finish this one off. Really? You pestilence the team. How dare you? Though to be fair, there weren't a lot of enemies for him to hit when he did that. Yeah, he's out of range. Damn. Alright. No Jekyll and Hyde spawned for us this battle. Unfortunately, he gets like no mana back, so. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. This is our Necromancer. You can either take Smash, Caltrops, or Rough Toss. Smash your weapon, dealing damage and destroying it and dealing double damage. I don't think you can destroy the quest item he has. So does that mean it just does double damage? Move up to 3 targets. I mean, he did need a move thing. I'm gonna take Caltrops. But then I have to get rid of one. Oh, I'll get rid of Pestilence. He's not really on a build he specifically needs that. Now he has a movement. And now if he Tourette's, he will not Pestilence the team. Yeah, my druid is now bleeding. You can destroy... Oh, yeah. That's true. You can destroy quest items. See, it's a good thing I didn't try to do that. I would have tried to test it. Let's see. Should I move up and then do it? No. I'll stay back here. I'll wait for those to come to me, but I will move this guy forward. see. He is too far. All the enemies are like basically on the opposite side of the map, which is good when you're like starting with a bunch of ranged people, but a bunch of melee minions is not particularly helpful. Oh, that reach? That will. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna move him forward and try this new Caltrops. Oh no, maybe not. Still not in range. Try one more time. Alright, row. Can move back and get a little healing. Not that I think this fight will be around long enough for him to have another turn, but when in doubt. Well, he can't AoE them without damaging my own people, unfortunately. Oh, darn, if only I could get rid of that corpse. Everyone, I was like, I don't think this will last another turn. The game made me into a liar. I really want the Necro to melee him with the item if I can. Guys there, damn it. Oh, I finished it. I was trying to feed the black shard more. Did not work. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot to switch the dice. Spawn decoy. Spawn a decoy that explodes when it dies. Mimic. Target an allied cat within your line of sight. Cast one of their spells at random for free. Or use their basic attack if there's no good spells. Wrath of God. Unimpeded lunge. Well, Sky only has 28 HP. I don't know that we want him to have lunge to put him into melee. Wrath of God. Deal holy damage, inflict blind to everything except for safe circle around you. This vaporizes units it kills. We have AoE time, so I'm thinking either Mimic. Honestly, I'm probably never going to use it because anytime he has mana, I'm just going to do Pewter anyway. So I'm just going to spawn decoy, not overthink it. Okay. Which means you are next to level, I think. Yeah, it's a good choice. I don't know if it'll come up, but ooh, cardboard box with a hole in it. You can put an arm in it. You can put a leg in it. You can put his tail in it. arm it is. Has been enhanced. What did you get? Leg mutation. Moving through water tiles costs 0 movement. Oh, is it his back legs? I guess he has flippers now. Be useful in the sewers, not so useful here.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So sleepy,
I love this song.
dead, a decomposing rodent somewhere near. Where's that smell coming from?
This is gonna be an interesting fight with all the AoE and all the pets. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, don't do that. Don't scatter shot your own team. Stop doing that. Bad. No doing that. Oh, really? He swung and got both of them. Oh, one bird down. Alright, well, we only have one crow left. By the way, what about by the way? You want one of those chairs? Did you ask them what kind of chairs they are? Because I actually could sit in that the way I like to sit too. They didn't know. You didn't ask if you could like flip one over and check for manufacturing mark. Be fair, the people running the playtest are probably not remotely related to the people who buy the chairs. People were busy and I didn't want to distract. You can email, they gave you a coordination email. You can email them after the fact and be like, hey, by the way, if you guys happen to figure out what kind of chairs those are, they're amazing and I would like to replace my gaming chair with one. Thank you. But yeah, they were pretty comfortable. They had decent support, which is important in a gaming chair. Because you're gonna be sitting on something for like a bajillion hours. You want it to feel good. In before it's a Herman Miller chair? I mean, maybe. I don't think so. Like the super expensive office chairs? Oh my god, he put so many webs for the bosses. Yep, he webbed the boss. Let's see. Everyone's HP is pretty good, actually, so I'll just buff damage. And we'll see if we can shoot that guy. Nope, missed. It's a shame I can't use the Bible to pick that up. Oh, I can! I used the Bible to pick up catnip. Absolutely normal things one says. I'm playing Mewgenics. Did I just snort catnip with a rolled up piece of the Bible? I don't know. We're not gonna question it. Oh, I did that in the wrong order again. Stop bullying my necromancer. He has 14 health now. Look what you did to him. Oh my god, he's doing the nuke. He's nuking us. Alright, come on guys. I really need you to kill him this turn or we are all fucked. Ooh, okay. Maybe. I don't know. Send me a link to one. Could have been one. Bless you. The internet heard that. Let's see. Witch Hunt may not be a bad idea, but do I want to reroll and see if he'll get something better? No, I'll get Witch Hunt. We still need to have our session where without explaining anything, we drag Excite violently into Slay the Spire 2. So he can be going what the fuck the whole time. Still need to do that. You cast FU. No, it's been decided. Man, the last boss fight's gonna be bananas. We also need to play D&D again. Oh, by the way, did they say anything about this Saturday? Yeah, you should ask. It's the middle of the week. Gives people time. Checking my messages real quick. Alright. Speaking of messages real quick, I'm gonna hydrate me. I've been talking for like 40 minutes without drinking any water. No wonder my mouth feels dry. Why doesn't he have enough mana anymore to cast the Pooter right off the start? That's weird. Oh, he didn't have any... He had mana, there just wasn't any space. Oh, okay. I get you. Alright, this isn't the one with the tombstone. Okay. There's a couple of these maps that have the tombstones that continuously spawn the guys, and I'll, like, get distracted and forget about it. Thank you for AoEing your own team. You couldn't have picked a different ability? You have so many to pick from. Like that. That was a good use of your ability, Bo. Also, for other people like me who are like finding things out as you're playing, that you're like, the game never explained that. So this bad food that the zombies drop, the poisoned food, if you cook it with fire, it becomes good food again. You can purify it. By fiber, be purified. Let's see. That zombie is gonna deal a lot of... Oh man, I didn't get him before I came in. I hate these guys. Alright. It also becomes good food when you heal it. Yeah, clerics can purify it too. So you can either cook it, use holy on it. Alright, we need to kill that tatters. Forget, they're undead. They take damage from the druid thing, don't they? Guess we'll find out. Yep, they sure do. Like right around that guy towards the end, there was a bunch of purified stuff. So the druid's AoE heal purifies the food too, which is nice. Let's see, weakness on a unit. This guy doesn't. He has like no mana, so spells are not going to be that useful if they cost any amount of. You know, I'll reroll it. Teleport, ancestral recall, upgrade one of your spells at random for the rest of the battle, which would be one of the other three things. I don't really care about needle shot on this guy. Hummel's not that useful. He doesn't have that much mana. I'm just gonna go with inversion. Teleport places with someone else might distantly be useful. Emphasis on distantly. It's giving me so many Bibles. What are you trying to tell me, game? Alright, who's next? I think it's you. Game is like, you need Jesus. Yeah, I wish I had another familiar summoning thing for this guy. Would be nice. I am curious who's gonna get the last hit on the boss and become our problem. Alright. So we got some grave worms, a turkey, and zombies. Really? You missed? You missed the zombie. Oh, it's in the grass. It's like, how the hell did he miss? Can't get in the range where I want to go. But yeah, having all of your people clustered up and you have the druid AoE heal is really nice. Druids are nice in the cemetery because the AoE heal your friends and attack your enemies at the same time. Deku is going off. But in a good way. Sometimes he sings. I killed another bird with my bird. What are you giggling at? You just laughing at him? Oh. Yeah, I don't entirely... I remember we were running from the police, who are not the police, but might be the police, but are probably not the police. We're on a highway in the Astral Sea. I think my grandfather died? Question mark. No rag with legs? What? Alright, my necromancer can now convert people into joining the party. Oh, rag with legs! Yeah, stupid sexy leg rag. I remember that now. Ragnos did show up. Sometimes you're minding your own business and a boss from an entirely different game shows up. Oh, my druid just lost one charisma. So the game hates me. Mini boss time, Mama Maggot. Is this one of the ones? Okay. Hey, both the good birds got to her this turn. That's nice. Oh, I forgot to use the blade before I attacked again. Dang it, I keep doing that. I don't think he can quite get in range. That worked. Yeah, I definitely forgot how frail some of these druids are. Let's see. Oh, if I do that, I'll put lifesteal on the boss, which I don't want to do. The boss is blinded. Alright, move further forward and cast Witch Hunt. Suddenly I'm under attack. Yeah, I'll have to test my audio later. I don't know what I did. I thought it was all set up. I didn't think I changed anything between last week and this week. Clearly my noise gate is not noise gatering. True, you weren't coughing last week. True. Lagmas... Is it Masuta? Lagmasuta is attacking me with things. Alright, we don't want to heal the enemies. I do want to buff the damaged birds. There we go. Want me to go away? No, you're fine. I just adjusted a setting. We'll see if it helps. I increased. I will increase the fucking thing. I increased the thing. We'll see if that helps. I mean, don't like cough on purpose, but also if you're coughing that much, maybe you should go have some tea, or I don't know. do illness-related things. Noise gate not working. Yeah, I don't think it was set right. I increased the rate. Part of the problem is because my voice and his voice are very different, and when he coughs, like I don't necessarily have it set to. I have it set for background noise, like the bird. You know, I'm gonna AoE my own minions. I don't care. Native OBS noise gate. No, I'm using noise gate in Steel Series Sonar's audio mixer thing. It's because it's a little more advanced than the OBS one. A little bit. But I have a tiny. Hey, Deku. Hey, Deku. What are you doing? Come here. Okay, no, he does not. Bird landed on my monitor. Let's see. We'll go with either Snipe or Marked Plus. I had an item that does Marked, so I think I was Snipe. Anything OBS native is better, really? I had problems with the OBS one. Ooh, spawn 2 familiars, yes. Because I'm using Streamlabs. Yeah, you're not wrong. I am using Streamlabs. I know, we can all judge me that my current setup is in Streamlabs and I need to change it. And I know I need to change it back to OBS, but you know what? It's a lot of effort. I spent 2 hours today fucking around with bots and then ended up not getting what I wanted done out of it and then gave up. I was like, oh, I meant to start stream over an hour and a half ago. I'm still fucking around with this and I'm nowhere near done, so I gave up. It's like, I want to play video games now. I don't want to spend my whole day off playing with settings that don't like me. Reaper plugins, Noise Gate. Yeah, that's what I'm using the Reaper one in Streamlabs. But it was janky and we had problems with it. So it was, at the moment I have it set up, it's just off. So like it's there, but it's not really there. These zombies could actually be really problematic if they get really buffed up. So definitely need to take out the zombies. Well, it kind of worked. The Reaper does count as undead, so I probably should just be healing him to death. By the way, if you hit undead things with the Bible, it gives them fear. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. So, I definitely do not think that is listed on the item, but it does work. I tried it one time out of desperation and was like, holy shit, that worked. Fuck yeah. Mic is weird again. Is it? Why? Is it because I'm hitting a button? Am I hitting something and not realizing it? 'Cause I haven't moved or changed anything. It's like I'm congested. I mean, I intentionally was doing a funny voice for a second. Was it the funny voice? Does the funny voice fuck it up? Was it when I was saying the power of Christ compels you? Because I was saying things funnily. I haven't broke the mic membrane. I mean, with cats around, sometimes. Nope, before. Excited. What I'm hearing is that I need to buy a new microphone and just get an actual AV set up and. Wait. I should. Should I get the microphone first or the mixer? Because I doubt I'll be able to afford both at the same time. But why does it only happen sometimes? Fancy hardware? Yeah, a hardware mixer. Like a physical thing that would be between the computer and the stuff. It plugs... One thing plugs into the other thing. Interface first, to be honest, yeah. I mean, I have spot on my desk for it. I do. I saved real estate. Planning long term for it. I see that because people are like, can't you just move stuff around? Actually, no, because of cats, I have some of the stuff on my desk is actually using museum putty to hold it in place so I don't walk back into the room and find all my stuff on the ground. So like my Stream Deck is actually like not mounted to it, but like I would have to pull tack up to pull the thing up. So I can't just push my shit around because cats. Hey, jelly beans. Cats are assholes. I mean, Deku's an asshole too. Oh, finally, we got the upgrade for scatter shot. So now it doesn't matter if he uses it on the group. Oh, beautiful. He can no longer scatter shot us. Alright, who isn't level 6 yet? I think this one levels up first? I don't know. Sound like your cats don't love you enough? I mean, maybe they love me too much. The membrane is broken, the mic might be a better options, because the Shure mic I show you does. Yeah, the Shure mic is the one I was probably going to buy for my birthday. I'm not going to put it on my birthday list for friends. Well, I mean, I could. I could be like, hey, this is the one thing she really wants for her birthday. All of you just chip in $25. There we go. Done. Your fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflicts burn +1. Nobody in the party does fire. Unfortunately. Sure, mics are really good. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking to get. I can either break this door or run away. I think we'll run away. He's got no int. I don't trust him. I don't trust him not to fuck it up. Ooh, 4 chatters. I don't like this fight. I already don't like this fight. I object to this fight on a spiritual level. Though I do enjoy that this guy is just like a pooter spawning machine. Alright, this time I'm going to remember to use my abilities in the correct order. Yay! Oh, I can't snipe any of them from there. Well, shit. Oh well. Yeah, the one I've been looking at has both, so I would have both the lazy USB option and the actual XLR if I want a good thing. Oh man, I can't get in there. Here, I can get right there. That's as close as I can get. All right, now I can scatter shot my whole team, and it doesn't matter. They're immune to it now. Will-o-wisps aren't undead, right? Yeah, they're not. They actually get healed. If you spam heals on will-o-wisps, they get healed. Alright, and there's my necromancer in the back. Rather get only XLR. Oh. But the MV7 Plus is more robust and survive cats and more birds. Yeah, that too. It is. I think it's not going to be the perfect mic, but I think consider both budget-wise and for all the things I need, it's probably the best option we found. These guys love hiding in the back corner from me. Can I get both of them and not a will-o-wisp? Nope. Alright. Just buff everyone then. I still can't see them to shoot them. I can snipe that one. Alright, one to go. Oh my god, it lived. I hate the will-o-wisps. Anything that has like a 50% dodge, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Gonna hit him with the Bible. Yeah, you should look at it. It's a really good mic. That's the one. That's the one that'd probably be my next microphone, unless something amazing comes out in the next 4 or 5 months. The amount of will-o-wisps are increasing. We gotta kill this thing. It's not good on a pet build to be fighting these for a long time. Alright, he's almost dead. Hello, I would like your pets to meet my pets. Here, none of these are damaged, right? Okay, so it doesn't matter if I heal them. Alright, see if I can get the ranger in range, would be nice. Look at the map, it's just nothing but familiars right now. Can you flutter through somewhere? Yep. Alright. Alright, we got most things taken care of. Just 2 wisps left. One wisp left. No wisps left, yay! We did it. Alright, let's see, upgrade. We can either take upgrade or immortal leeches. Basic attack is, what's the only difference? Like it's just +1 leech, yeah. Or leech mother, basic attack spawn beefy leech familiar instead. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go buffy leech. This last fight is going to be so awful. Pull the lever, push the button. Pull the lever, Kronk. Got +1 health and +1 luck. Nice. Alright, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Everyone good on items? Everyone good? Everyone's got fairly decent items for what we're about to do? Because it's gonna be bad. It's always bad. Oh wait, what's this? Rotten meat mass. Spawn a charred maggot fly when you end your turn. Alright, so many Bibles, so many Bibles. It's a shame that hitting him with a Bible doesn't, like, compel him out. That would be funny. Look, the microphone has colors. Because that totally matters in the middle of, like, using a microphone. Yeah, nailing this guy down is going to be a pain, but it always is.
chill, slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I'm being watched all the time.
Oh, he dodged the snipe too. Dang it. I thought the snipe would still hit. I forgot it doesn't. Almost got him. Not quite. It's time for wisps. Oh, that can miss? I forgot. I forgot that ability can miss. I was trying to use the black shard. Did not work. He's down to 4 HP already. Alright, let's throw a web behind him. Alright, got him webbed at least. That'll only last so long. Yeah, did not last long. Alright, he's already out again. Will wisps count as undead? No, they don't. I think I talked about this last fight. Is that undead? Is that undead? Is that undead? Alright, let me get the fire off of my necromancer. Oh, some of the fire at least. Few YouTube videos taking apart diaphragm was way stronger than it needs to be. Also, I realized I type MV7 plus Roland. I meant the MV7 along with the Roland. That's a lot of words. Alright. I still can't. Well, no, I can hit him with that at least. Eventually the screen will just be solid pooters, and then I win, right? Eventually the screen will be nothing but my own ads. Oh, he's currently locked down. And then I just moved the wrong number of squares. Good job. Good job. So if one of the druid's pets kills him, does he become the druid? Or does he go to the last person that attacked him and did damage? Guess I'll find out soon. How dare you take all my crow's mana? Yeah, my poor necromancer can barely move over there. That's a light stickle burr. Alright, so it looks like he possessed my ranger. Or wait, no, that's not my ranger, that's my necromancer. which is going to be unfortunate really quickly. Yeah, every time he makes a leech, the leech is an enemy leech. So now my minions are there's a civil war among... Alright, he's out. Go to hell, Dibiuk. Go to hell where you belong. This battle needs more familiars. I could almost still see the floor. Alright, let's see. Love Song Plus or Overconfident Plus? What does Overconfident Plus do? Well, at full HP, reduce the cost of all your spells by 2, but take double damage. This can't reduce spells less than 1. When you cast a spell, you heal 1 HP. Huh, to help you get back to full, I guess. But he's a druid, so he already does that. So I think Love Song Plus would be the best thing to get. I could re-roll, but it's like, what's the point? He's only got the 2 passives, so it's only really going to re-roll the options over here. So I think I'll just take that. But it makes it so that the Love Song damage buff lasts until the end of the battle, which can stack up pretty crazy. But hey, we made it all the way through. Should I bite it? You know what? Fuck it. Bite it. You got deformed. What did you get? Aw, birth defect. Aw, it's one of the bad ones too. Chance to miss every turn. Well, we'll be retiring him. Oh, so. Alright, I have too many cats. I already know that. If you play this game and you're like, why does she have so many cats? I already know. I know. I have issues. Let's see. Well, I can get rid of one of these bad Bibles with one of these better Bibles.
What's that fever that everybody's catching? Stops in your veins with a little bit of pain.
Kind of want to save that. What can I toss out? You know, I have 2 of these necklaces. I'll get rid of one of those for the bandage. Alright, so where's the one that got the bad mutation? It's you. Alright, you're going somewhere. To Frank it is! Alright, you have -3 strength. We're not keeping you, unfortunately. I'm not super wild about the movement thing. So unfortunately, you're going somewhere. Let's see. Frank it is. Try to get that 4th room. This one's not terrible. You can stick around for a little bit. This one, that -7 int, I just don't want to pass it on, unfortunately, and I have a ton of rangers that have this mutation combo, so we don't need you. Frank it is. Alright. Did we get any... Oh. Dr. Beanie's... Oh yeah, the quest. So how was it? Did the subject access their ancestors' ancient abilities? I mean... They accessed abilities. Told you. Anyway, I found a much cleaner set of needles and refined the item a bit. Hey, it's QVQ. Thanks for the follow. Told ya. Anyway, I found a much cleaner set of needles and refined the item a bit. Take it. Oh, and here are 200 coins. Yeah, I don't need money. Things I don't need. Oh, I have to actually keep it if I want to keep it. Oh, I didn't put that over either. Shoot, I'm gonna get rid of the soy milk. Oh, that has a reroll in it, so it's kind of like the dice. Really like that razor blade too. Gosh, I need to expand my storage so I don't feel so... I like all of these items. It's the intro song. Alright, Fight Club. We wish you luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Commence the shenanigans. Alright, let's see what kittens we get. It's got good mutations. We do like those. Ooh, this is my crazy necromancer cat. 2 babies. They don't look like they have much, but we'll have to look and see. The legs on that one look like they're barely attached along with the tail, but okay, whatever. That body type just looks really gross, the lumpy body. Speaking of really gross. Oh my god, it has the beard!
This next one's called Ninth Life, kiddies.
Oh my god, look, it's got the eyebrows, the curly eyebrows, the wings, and the beard. Oh my god, that poor kitten. That's a fairly that's the normalest looking kitten we've had so far. Up, 2 more, and they've got the eye mutation. That one looks way too happy. Definitely taken after the papa there. Do you want any Scooby snacks? Do you want to do curry tonight, or do you want to do something quick and easy? Also, did you call me streamer lady? No, so far none of these kittens are glaringly obviously like from parents that I'm like, oh, some of my cats that aren't supposed to be reproduced. And oh my god, they look like they're wearing pants. They look like they're wearing pants. They're like velociraptors with pants. They're so terrible. Well, yeah, we're gonna have more kittens in the attic than we're supposed to have. Oh, this is the one with the webbed feet. Oh, it's... what? It's got a face growth. Alright, Fight Club. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Spinning next, we got Cannibal Kitty. Apologize to all you church-going folks. Plug your ears.
Just you shut your
Oh, look at those eyes.
cat.
Baby doll eyes. Alright, well, I don't think we had any deaths that I saw. So that's the first in a while. Alright, where do I want to start looking at the terrible children? Oh, that's absolutely... that's unfortunate. It has autism. Nope, unfortunately, that combination of traits is just, look at that, and the awful, awful luck. No, thank you. This one's not bad, but it's not amazing either. You can go in the Fight Club. This one has Tourette's, and rubber arrows, and full moon. You can go in the attic. That's pretty decent. This one has the bruised body, which I was hoping to breed out. So, and nothing else really remarkable. You can go in Fight Club for now. Where is it? Where'd it go? Go to Fight Club. Alright, anyone else in here? Oh my god, this one. So the old man one with eyebrows got Sniper. It has 6 traits, which is actually pretty decent. It has -1 luck, but it has the health and mana regen eyebrows with the jump and all that. I don't know that it would necessarily need all that stuff as an archer, but I'm gonna put him. IT man, the Valheim server is down. It's okay, I know an IT guy. When did it go down? I don't think he checked it today because he was busy doing extracurricular activities. This one's mid. Let's see, this one. Birth defect. Oh yeah, the extra body. -3 speed. Ooh, that's speed. That's a shame. This would be a really good cat, except for it's got that -3 speed. Ugh. Oof. No, thank you. Alright, Millie. Millie's pretty decent. Millie can go up top. This one. Oh, this one's not bad either. Be a good, strong melee character. Maybe a butcher. Let's see. Crispy. Almost all the stats are 6 or higher. Yeah, that's not bad either. You can go up. You can go to the attic. Whoop. I just like. Apparently, you can throw the cats. Oh my god! Look at this. It's okay. A 2-story fall apparently does absolutely nothing to a cat. Don't worry about it. They land on their feet. Oh, this is that one that I said looked really unfortunate. Wow, look at that. 8 strength, 8 dex, 8 con. He's actually... Kian, he's actually kind of a beefy boy. He looks like he's some kind of demented ladybug, but you know what? He can kick some ass, apparently. Sir Frederick Mewson. Well, he got the strength thing and a dex thing on the same thing, so it's kind of eh. Could be a monk. Could just be one of those two. He's not screaming amazing to me, but we'll put him up top for the moment. Alright. Fight Club. Anyone do particularly amazing in here that I should know about? You know what? This one can go to Tracy. Let's actually go through here real quick. Go through my oldest cats in the Fight Club. Let's see about trading people out. Twilight Sparkles has an ear mutation. Ponytail ear mutation to go with the body mutation.
Driving down this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend, until this journey's at an end. It's roadkill for my morning meal.
Oh, another cat with blood frenzy? No, not with that combination.
Huffing catnip to stay away. And when my day comes to an end,
Wait, I'm sorry, what did she have again? This one's strength and reflect projectiles with testy. Okay.
to sleep and rest my weary eyes. Windswept and free, being who I wanna be, dazzled by the desert sand, wondering all about the land, seeking high and seeking low.
Let's see.
My nose tells me where to go.
I don't know.
Belly full will make
I
me
think, yeah. Go ahead and...
cool cat at the wheel. Taste of blood is in my mouth, and the road is in my
Let's see. Any other +5 age cats in here that...
north and south. I'm a cat
God, that one has so much stamina. Need one more. One more of that on tier.
Breaker, breaker, one night.
Alright. Upgrade for Tracy. So another food storage unit appeared in the back today. What the hell are you doing with these things? Seriously. Don't worry about it. Are you killing people, taking them out and putting their bodies in cold storage? Yes. You can tell me if you are. I mean, I like how do you choose them? If it was me, I'd pose as a dog or of some kind and just lay there and wait. Someone would attempt to rescue me, but the moment I'm in their house, it's over. An animal can't be owned, I'd yell as I start going to town on them all. Then I'd grind them all up in one of those industrial deals like we do with the ones Pinky Winky has. I'd mix them in with the meat. Let the consumer becomes consumed. That's a great line. Ha 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 ha. Thanks for shopping at P-Mart. Have a very blessed day. Alright. So I'm thinking I try the lab. Which is probably a bad idea, and I'm probably gonna lose horribly, but, you know, there's only one way to learn it, right? So let's see from my cats that are not complete garbage, what I'm taking. What are the two collars? I can't fucking tell. One of them's thief, and then whatever the... Is that the cleric? No, that's not the cleric. I always forget what the symbols look like. Is that the cleric? Is that the heart? Maybe. We'll find out. Alright, so who wants to go on an adventure? It's adventure time! Don't all volunteer at once.
Hey there, boys, the name is Dirty Mittens. The slinkiest kitty you've seen in all your days. I eat caviar, kibble, wear a diamond, flea collar, and a bed in enough to make.
Why is this one up there? Ah, that's why.
So you think that you can handle Dirty Mittens? What expensive game am I to play? I take the cash, the jewels, and leave you all the kittens.
Arrow flurry. Ah, this one could be arranged. Brace, ignore taps. Too drained to enterprise to hobbit. Yeah. The bearded kitten, I mean, he's got a goatee and everything. This is his dad. Actually, we haven't done this in a bit. I'm gonna look at the family tree of a couple of these kittens. Look at this. Look at this family tree. Is this one's grandfather also like its great-great-grandfather and also like its uncle? Oh boy. These are getting really wacky. But yeah, so here's the kitten that has the goatee. We'll look at his. His is actually not super disturbing. But yeah, you can zoom in, you can see like, so here's the original, some of the original parents. And of course there's some additional ones over time. This was one of my favorite ones I've had so far. Saita Monio or whatever. He was a necromancer. He was one of my faves that I've had. Let's see. But that I don't really remember. Most of these don't stick out too much. Like I recognize the names and that's about it. Coraline, I think, is the first dragon cat I got. So this one's descended from the dragon cat. And then this guy just got this random mutation for the goatee, and that's his dad. But But yeah, they have family trees, so you can tell how messed up your cats are. Like, there is a lot of inbreeding in this family tree. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, actually no, there's a considerable number of cats that aren't related to each other. Never mind, I take that back. It's not as inbred as I thought it was. Alright, so let's see. Who wants to go on an adventure to the lab? Oh yeah, this one is dyslexia. I don't know if I'm going to use that. Just because it confuses me. Does this one have the double head thing? No. Alright. Let's look for cats with 8s and stats. This one is an 8. You're going. Go in the box. You have an 8. In charisma, though. Ooh, this one has a 10. This one has like a 7 and everything. You definitely go in the box. Oh, that one's too young. I'm on the babies.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening to 99.9 Lives. WMEW. Keep it live.
Oh yeah, this one's amazing.
Upon the seas of paradise.
Okay, we should be full. Okay, cool. Alright, make sure no one has any like big mutations but that I forget about. Like this one, the basic attack thing, he should not be a cleric. Basic attack deals +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. The gravity falls thing just doesn't really sync well with Butcher. But I could ignore that and just make him a Butcher anyway. I'll come back to that in a second. Gary, you'll be whatever I need. You're like my filler cat. Okay, so you have 10 in archery. We're gonna go make you the ranger. I don't care that he has summon stick. We're just ignoring that ability. This guy's Arrow Flurry, which he can use regardless of what he's picked as. He would be good as a melee, though, because he's ignored the traps and the mouth mutation for inflicting fear. So I might make him the Butcher. And then he'll have the archery thing as like a backup attack, which leaves me trying to figure out, I want to do you as range for each thing beyond 3, but if I make you this, the nail throw has a limited range of like 3, so I don't think that making him a thief matters. Huh. And it just feels kind of like a waste to make him a psychic, right? Can make him a mage. Yeah, I might do that. I haven't done a mage in a while. And Jerry, you'll just be a cleric. Let's see. Should I do the lab or should I go through hell? No, I'm gonna try the lab. Force field start of every 3rd turn, you gain a force field. Alright. Sharpened claw. Oh, I missed he had sharpened claws. I definitely should have made him a butcher. Oh well. It's too late. Alright, hi Deku. Deku is on my head. Hi. How you doing? Let's see, trample. He just says trample and tromp. Okay. Oh, he only has 12 HP. Ooh. Well, he can't miss this heavy shot, and he has the brambles thing, which is a good combination. You thirsty? Is that why you're over here? Do you want my water again? Come here. Come here. Thirsty. Come on. I'll give you my water. Come here. I actually need to fill my water soon. Here you go. He does, for the record, have his own water, but he prefers mine because it is ice, and it's normally cold. Though at the moment, the ice is all melted. But he has his own water. But I agree, mine is superior because it has ice. Alright, you all done? Okay. You literally have water in your cage, for the record. So people don't think I'm depriving you. Yeah, he just comes over sometimes, he lands on my shoulder and he's like, I want the water. I want the water. Usually when he's climbing around my head and I'm not watching TV, he wants something. Let's see. Cleric. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna actually try to survive. Where's the glasses? Get my cleric decked out. He is cool. He is wearing the cool kid outfit. Alright, my mage, I've got the thing to reroll for spells. And then I got a thing for charge so you can get more mana. I wish I had something that either gave him back mana or reduced mana. I don't know. I mean, I could use the thrumming set. Oh, he's not wearing that, I guess. Yeah, instead of the dice, I think... Well, I don't have a full set of thrumming, do I? I only have one piece of the thrumming charm. I don't know. I want to survive through the lab. You have such low HP. I don't know. Good. No, I don't know. Give me Bible. Alright, I think that's it. I think I'm pretty itemed out. Alright. Try in the lab. Wish me luck. I already have regrets. I'm also gonna posture check myself real quick. 1 second, I'm gonna stretch. It's been a bit. Wiggle them legs. Make sure my butt doesn't fall asleep in my chair. Ugh, okay. I'm like holding my breath while I'm stretching, which is counterintuitive stretching, but whatever. Okay. I'm back. All right, to the lab. Have you ever fought the octopus in Wilds with a longsword? I have not. I have done very few battles with the longsword at all. Oh, okay. Randomly cast 1 of 6 spells. It killed its own cats? Okay. That's pretty dangerous. What do these guys do? Leap with the knockback, leaps in the direction it's facing when damaged. Dashing attack, spun attack. Random debuff. Lots of debuffs, it seems. None of my guys are debuffed at the moment. So I guess I'll just go attack it. Oh, well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Next. Half dog. Humming blasts. Shoot a blast of freezes the first thing it hits. Alright, well I could freeze this guy for a turn. Sweet. So he was CC'd, he didn't get to act. Drag you over here. Bam. Oh, I forgot it's still gonna move when you do that. Whatever. Alright, 2 enemies left. One enemy left. I'm gonna heal the ranger up though. Actually, one of my favorite fights because all the limits to cut off and go pure sushi chef. Oh my god. I mean, well, I guess you can't do that with dual blades. Kind of. Not quite the same thing. Alright, spoil. Turn all food pickups into rot flies. What's his passive? Trample? He doesn't have anything that spawns food, really. Skull Bash knocks yourself back. Electric damage at infinite range. Deku. Hey, what are you doing? He's being loud. What are you doing, bird? Alright. Oh, that's why. Excite is here with items. I have food. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here in a second after I pick the skill. Stuns and knocks back. I'm gonna go spoil. Fuck it. Maybe we'll get something that spawns food. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 7-ish minute break. Slightly longer than 5. I'm gonna shove some food in my face. He went and got chicken, so I'm gonna eat my chicken nuggies. And by that, I mean they're actually chicken tenders, but whatever. They're still chicken nuggies. I'll be back. Hey! My hotkey works. Sweet. It didn't work to unmute. Ignore my blood pressure. I just sat back down. I was running around. Well, it's not blood pressure. Heart rate. Heart rate. Heart adjacent thing. But thank you, thank you. I had myself some eats and a biological needs break, and I'm back. So at least do this lab run tonight. Let's see. So we did the first battle of it. We're gonna play kind of cautiously with the events, because I don't know what all is gonna be in here. Oh, cursed rock, no! Damn it. -2 strength. Well, at least that doesn't really matter on this character, that they got minus strength, so they just got armor. Just can't ever use that slot, unfortunately. Is now their dedicated precious rock spot. Oh, I forgot to take the band-aid off, so I don't use it by mistake. Oh well. Anyone need healing badly? No, just attack. These things leap forward, but that's okay. Wait, what do these do? Shit, I should have looked. Spawns a gamete when killed. Range attacks, break equipment, and catch parasite. Oh, I should have read that before I put him all the way for... Fuck. Fuck me. Nope. It's definitely a oh well anyway moment. I mean, nothing I can really much do about it now. Let's see. Well, I made a bunch of flies, so the ads will help distract my enemies, which is always helpful. So if they're attacking random bullshit, they won't be attacking my guys breaking their gear. That's the theory anyway. Let's go ahead and head back this way. Alright, we homing missiled some people. Alright, so there's a gamete. Spawns random units. Okay, so you kill these guys and they spawn a thing that then can summon more things. Got it. Apparently if you crit them, they don't... Oh no, they do still spawn them. It's like if you crit them, then they explode, you don't have to worry about it. But never mind, you do still have to worry about it. It's okay, my flies will save me. See, twin shot, that sounds pretty good. But I have heavy shot. Heavy shot does more damage. Hot shot pushes things back. Sunburn, charm. Yeah, I guess twin shot it is. I found the tick. Alright. -1 stamina. Inflict all stats down on bosses and mini-bosses at the start of each battle. Heal 12 HP at the end of each battle. Parasite curse. You can't remove it. Being able to stat down bosses and stuff is pretty useful. Dense fog. Up. The weather is now fog. All attacks and ability have a 10% chance to miss. Except for one guy that can't miss? Question mark? Alright, so he's clearly a tinkerer, right? Spawns robots and crafts weapons, enters a mech. He's gonna Gundam wing us at low health, apparently. I feel like we should stay back, but not too far back, so I'll move forward a bit. You can't in range. Oh, you summoned a cat robot. How dare you put a bleed on my one person that I can't unbleed? I think I'm gonna focus the boss for now. Oh wow, I just I one-shot the boss? Oops. Suffering from success, I guess. Can I get the other one too? Holy shit, Mr. Meowie, he got no HP. But Mr. Meowie will give you an owie. Let's see, this is my mage. Chaos Teleport, Magnify, Ice Surge. Wait, I thought oh, he still has the dice on him. Teleport to random tile. Basic attack gains +1 range and area till the end of the term. Ice Surge. He doesn't have the anti-ice thing where he could attack people through ice. So, I don't know. But I don't know what's going to be at the end of this. So, Ice Surge might be the good way to go. Because having the every 2 turns be able to immobilize. You know what? I'm going to reroll. Alright, Inspire. Give 2 mana to a unit. Mega Blast. Deal a high damage in a cone. Cryo Heal. Heal and inflict freeze 1 on a unit in range 3 or hire a hitman. Okay. Mega Blast, maybe? I think mana-wise, it does more damage per mana, like mana ratio, than Homing Blast, but I already have Homing Blast. So I think I'll take Cryo Heal. When in doubt, Ice Block. And I got a luck coin. Does anyone have slot for a luck coin? Yeah, you do. And you can take that instead. Alright. Hard path it is. Cloning Bat. I'm guessing if you break those open, you get more enemies. This guy is a buff. Spiky, he does thorns. Chaining dash attacks. Otherwise, these are just regular rats. Huh, sus. And Homing Blast time. I can't move anywhere that I can really grappling hook. Unfortunately, not this turn anyway. No grappling hook for me. I can grappling hook a trash bag. Doesn't particularly help, but it is kind of funny to do. Let's see. Nobody needs any healing. Wow, that was not too bad. Is it lulling me into a false sense of security? It's got to be what's happening, right? Infamous mask. -2 speed, block attacks from the front. Nice. It's a nice tanky item. Cursed hairball. Oh my god, the curses. The lab. The lab is just all curses. Cursed hairball. Oh, he lost his item. Means he can never use the thing again. That's bullshit. Your basic attack inflicts poison? My cleric can't heal anymore? No! No! I have no healer. Well, I guess it's a good thing my mage just cryo heal. Fuck. What the? Hold on. That is a lot to read. What the fuck? Half humans. Melee attacker immobilized. May dodge attacks unless attacked from the side. Okay. Mega mutant. Melee attacks units with knockback of 10 at the start of its turn. Okay, so it knocks everything around it. Performs a straight long-range quake attack. Okay. Grab and insta-kill units if it can reach them? What? And it braces. Oh, and there's all these jars. Oh my god. And this guy can't. Can't Bible yourself, so I can't remove the poison from myself. This is bullshit. You know, I'm actually gonna frost blast that one. I'm gonna lock it down. Ouch. Yeah, not having a healer on this is gonna suck. Alright. Wait. I killed half of it, so the other half of it is still alive? I'm very confused as to what's going on with these things. Oh shit, that they can knock back. Yeah, that's right. Oh, if they knock him... Oh shit, okay. And now we have an extra enemy. Cool, 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 cool. And he still can't move or heal anyone. Okay. Alright, we killed one of the big guys. Oh, it pulled that thing out and it webbed. That's actually helpful. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that razor blade trick anymore because I don't have cleric to heal him. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with you, Mr. Cleric. Let's see. Guess we'll just kill this guy from now. Oh. Derp. I didn't realize that wouldn't work. Oh well. Alright, the big scary things are gone. We lived, and I kind of heard the cleric a smidge. This is gonna be a painful fight. Let's see. Gravity Falls or Tainted Mother. We'll do Gravity Falls. Yeah, I wish I could do something else here. It will. Examined some poop and found a snack. Not how I would do it, but cats are cats. Found a syringe. Petrify syringe. Use it to immediately teach a cat the passive ability Putrefy. Basic attack will inflict rot 1. I mean, since the cleric's now a melee person. Fuck it. Is that it? We're almost at the end of this level? Hybrid hat. Start with a bonus move and bleed 1. Emo wig. All adjacent units get stats down 2. When you take damage, all units within 2 tiles heal. Interesting. That sounds complicated to use. The hybrid hat doesn't. Alright, I guess boss time. Viewer, I've been trapped here for 17 years. Ate pills that healed him and changed his form, spits different kinds of liquids depending on his form. Okay. So we want to destroy the pill. Lava peel. Heals and changes the form, or... Oh, they're both lava pills. Oh, there's a pill tube. Oh, it's gonna keep spitting out pills. Okay. Got it, I think. I have no idea. We'll find out.
The air is filled with smells of burning flesh and scales. The moans, the wails, the cries and screams.
So we're fighting Kirby. Lava Kirby. Gosh, I wish I could get through there without trampling my own people. Oh well.
Maybe they're smarter, maybe they're stronger, maybe they won't stand for this too much longer.
Yeah, not having a cleric, man. Oh. Oh, and it healed from that too. Well, having an ice guy will be helpful here at least. Yeah, Frost Blast at a line. And then, yeah, it increases the movement, but then you're not put on fire for walking through those at least. Oh, he can't get in range this turn, damn. Take out the pill at least. Wait, what the hell? Here, you ain't need another pill, and I didn't see what that one did. Oh, he's gonna be KO'd if I don't cryo heal him. Do I heal or do I run? Oh, damn it. He ate him after all. Oh, okay. I got spit out. Whew. Whew. 4 or 5 or Death's Door.
How many cages? As far as the eye can see.
Alright, the time machine the doctor mentioned, but I don't think we found the thing he said. Repair it? Oh. Don't have the right item. Okay. Home it is. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm keeping that. Let's see. Unfortunately, you have good stats. He's a gay male, though, so unfortunately, like, in terms of breeding, he could only breed with the gender ditto cat. And I really don't have a lot of good ditto cats at the moment. Yeah, like, Indy's it. So yeah, I think I'll go ahead and recycle him. The crater or bunker. Oh, this doesn't count? Apparently I need to do at least one more crater or bunker run. That's some bullshit. Frank it is. Now we can go on the caster one. No. Yeah, I need to go do the crater in the bunker at least one more time, apparently. Alright, commence the boss fight. Alright, kitten 1, kitten 2, kitten. We'll just look at them when we're done.
Hey, trying to make your day a bit worse here, folks. Looks like there's some sort of horrific thunder lizard breathing fire all over buildings and killing people downtown. So, go back to bed.
Godzilla. Alright, well, we know she just fired. Can I buy furniture? Lol, I can buy furniture in the middle of this.
Hey, trying to make your day a bit worse here, folks. Looks like there's some sort of horrific thunder lizard breathing fire all over buildings and killing people downtown. So, go back to bed.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be my reaction if I heard that there was, like, fucking Godzilla downtown. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna, like, not get at work. I think that's the correct reaction to finding out that you live in a world where Godzilla is real. Alright, so who's gonna fight Godzilla? We have no idea what she does. Unfortunately, my turret syndrome necromancer that I really like is old now, so it won't be you. This cat is the reason all my other cats that have Tourette's syndrome exist. He's in their family tree somewhere. Let's see. It has to be a cat that's gone before. What do I have ranger-wise? Do I have, like, a ranger that's, like, immune to fire? Oh, you've already defended the house once, huh? You can't defend the house again. You've already done it. You haven't. But you have better stats. What skills, though? Lunchbox, rubber arrows, tricky traps. Not a lot of damage in there. Alright, got 2. Who's a really good cleric? Captain Tim's not bad. He had some really good stats. Is anyone better than Captain Tim, cleric-wise? Nope, Captain Tim is probably it, yeah. Oh wait, and look at that one. Oh, and just Eternal. Oh, Tiger was really good, though. But do I want to risk losing him, though? Never fought this boss before, so I'm a little nervous. You bet risk it? Alright. Oh, actually, no, that is a team of 4. I already have 4. So I'd have to swap this one out. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I will. I'll swap him out. He's a slightly better. Alright. Let's see. Do I have any? I have the cool set for the cleric. The cat has wings. Oh yeah, it's a dragon cat. It has a mutation. Its arms. It also has wings. Arm mutation. Your movement action is a jump. Your basic attack inflicts bruise. So it doesn't. The game doesn't call them dragon cats. It's actually kind of got like a Pegasus front leg, but because of the bat wing, I've been calling them dragon cats when they have that. Let's see. Sapphire. This cat's mainly there for support. Shoot. All right, let me finish putting stuff on him first. All right, Archer, what are you taking? Luck coin. Bonus moves isn't helpful. Radar dish is helpful. Cleric, you take the Bible. Block attacks from the front. Hockey mask. Alright, we got radar dish on this guy. Any glasses? Good glasses. Looking for glasses. Block attacks from the front. I might just straight up do that. Yeah. And then a hat. Alright, I think we're all kitted out. Cleric doesn't have a consumable. Sapphire, you better not die. Let's heal the half to round it up. No. Once per battle. Yep. Alright. Here we go. First time to fight Godzilla. Alright, give another unit. Okay, let's see what all the enemy lists. 600 HP, 5 base damage, movement of 3. Pyrophenia was baptized in the fires of hell and survived. Okay. Oh my god, it's the music. The music is kind of like a kaiju battle thing. Is it in Japanese? It's in Japanese, right? I'm not hallucinating.
Yep.
I don't know where we can move on this map. Yo, okay. It's Trogdor, the Burninator. You think it's Japanese? Okay, I was like, am I having a stroke? I thought all of a sudden I'm hearing Japanese. Alright, he can't get there this turn. You're gonna buff the hell out of this guy. Save us, Ranger. You're our only hope. Damn, he stunned him right off the bat. Why is he doing so much damage? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm not understanding the amount of damage this character just did. Damn. Oh, he got mad. I will move away. Alright, we're gonna cumulative blast some more. Yeah, he is one cool cat. He is maximum coolness. Okay. You got flinged to Mars. So let's get you out of the fire to start. Yeah, you can't grappling hook the giant boss. I figured. I just wanted to double check. You know, for science, as one does. Alright, we're gonna continue to buff the archer. Go with strategy. Heal the shit out of the archer. Alright. Try to get to him to remove some of that fire, but... Ooh! Even more fire! What the hell? There's just increasingly blinding amounts of fire, guys. I don't think I can actually get in range to attack with my archer this turn. That is not ideal. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's why it's doing so much damage, because it's so big, he's attacking more than once per hit. Oh, holy shit. Well, congratulations on not dying, team. That was it. Too much fire, right? Shit's on fire, yo. Where's my... Do I have the caster? Do I have the caster emote for... I don't. I don't have his emotes. I don't have his emotes. Oh, you know what? I bet you he hasn't streamed in the last few days. I bet you it's, yep. It's been long enough that I'm not, I gotta go use my Prime Summon caster. Is he even live? He is not. We're gonna do it anyway. Because he's got a shit's on fire emote. Alright, guess we end the turn. And, continue. Second day of fall. Cat explosion! Celebratory explosion! With some deaths. Alright. Let me clean the house first.
I'm a cat who prowls alone.
So I get distracted seeing the poop emojis. Alright. Mr. Meowsters. I'm gonna be looking at kittens for a bit, guys. There's so many. Oh, that luck is atrocious.
Come on back on the city line. Someone tell me where to find.
Oh, I got another one with Tourette's.
Ease my worried mind. And when the journeys run out of road,
Ooh, wow, look at this one.
the driver's out of
It's got autism. So it won't ever be good at anything much other than auto-attacking. Well, actually, no, that only increases the spell cost, right? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. It only increases the cost. I was thinking of one of the other syndromes. That one's eh. Oh, this one's a dwarf. Aww.
down this lonesome road.
It's a dwarf and it's got so much cuteness in it. If only it didn't have -2 to health, it would be really badass. As it is still pretty good, but... Yeah, I really like these eyebrows with the +1 health and mana regeneration.
Until this journey's at an end.
Alright, what else we got? Wellington. He's alright. That one's also alright.
Just you shut your mouth.
Coco Katsuri. What are with those front arms? Birth defect has trample. Well, this is kind of an interesting one, actually. It has like trample and ice skills. I'm so confused by that one. This one has decent stats, but unfortunately it has a thing that I absolutely can't stand. Inbreeding is wind breeding, pretty much. At least it is here.
Only eat the ones I love.
Meow meow, meow meow meow.
Love you the most. I'll have your little kitty eyes.
Let's see.
And some toast.
Okay, this one's got most of the good. This one will make a good tank.
We'll go
I'll put him straight in the box, actually. We'll probably use him on the next run.
and when I'm
Because we said we need to go back and do the bunker again.
then I'll eat your whiskers.
Oh, this one has turrets.
You see,
There's another one with it.
some kind of monster.
Enhanced relic, eh. Not a huge fan of that,
I'm one of your kind.
but really good health.
Just like me.
Alright, who else we got?
So send me to the
Mid.
house. If eating pussy's a crime. For if just for a nibble or two, I'm happy.
That back leg with the front leg combination. This guy definitely skips leg day. Look at that. Look at he's got the gorilla arms and then like stick figure back legs. Skips leg day for sure.
How can something
If I could rename cats, that one would be skips leg day.
so very good?
Alright, is that all the kittens that are in here?
At times I may enjoy a bit of the milky white, or snack on a little fishy treat. But there's nothing
Oh,
in this
Hagrid the Black Dragon died. No.
like kitty meat.
His stats weren't that great.
Nibble on the ears. Oh, say you mind.
Skipped but pretty okay stat.
And tell me
Yeah.
not
I mean, I get some okay ones. But we're getting consistently a lot more of them that are like in the defaults of 6 and 7s, which is nice.
once you're all in my belly. Then perhaps I'll eat
Wasn't there another one that got too old in here? Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? You can stay a little bit long. You can passive old age here.
feet. Not a whisker shall go to waste.
Oh wait, this one isn't supposed to be in there. He's supposed to be up top.
Style I love. No, it's the way that you taste.
All right, so we've got like a mage
Inside me. Only one thing
and a melee guy. I need
So come on home,
an archer.
Daddy, and let me
Or something. This one is dyslexia.
I'm just a cannibal kitty. Oh, so misunderstood.
I know he doesn't want to give us a sort. He's like, you guys should just hoard less cats. This is literally a cat hoarder's problem. And I'm like, fair, but also I want to keep all of these. Yeah, I don't need this one. Let's see. Send in the dwarf. Do I have another dwarf that hasn't gone? Did I put another dwarf up here? Because I thought we just did one with a dwarf. Do we have another one? This one? Oh yeah. He needs one more run. Little Tyra Banksky. Here, I'll put a star on him. He needs one more run. He can't go on this one. He needs to be age 2.
That's delicious.
We can send his autistic brother, though. Oh, wait. No, that one's an age 1, too. Damn it. Better than this one now. Dr. Beanie's time. Autism for the win. Yeah, autism is actually pretty powerful. I've done it again. New invention appears. This one will seriously change the world and make me a billionaire. Now listen up. Check out what I found. It looks like a simple dice, but it has a faint glow to it in the dark. I actually found it in your house while you were out on an adventure. Look familiar? No? Okay, good. The deja vu is still in effect. I have no idea what it does, but give it a test and run around and... Okay. Got any quest item? Scalding orb. Feed it to the man on the moon. Oh, that means I have to go to the moon with this? Toss it to allies with open weapon slots to avoid taking 3 burn each. Applies 3 burn to units adjacent to allies that catch it. That sounds complicated. Okay, how many cats do I have? 2, so I need to find 2 more. Who has an 8 or a higher in a stat and would like to go on an adventure? You do? Your health's not so great, and you have a water birth defect, and we're going to hell. So I'm also probably just going to retire that one. Let's see. This one is a 9. Okay, you can go. Who else? 8 in strength. Bouncy arrows. Sure, in the box. Alright, let's go. We're going to hell! I should kept that on one cat the whole time. Oh, and just like chain healed it. Look, I could do 3 druids. That would be demented. I'm not gonna do that right now. New psychic or a mage? My mage. You are the one I was gonna make the archer, right? Yes. You can be the cleric.
Yep.
You be butcher. And you be ranger. We'll go nice, easy, safe combination. Yeah, this guy's only gonna have 12 health, but if he gets to everything else, the ranger, he deserves to take the 12 HP. Okay, let's toss you a coin real quick. I think we're just gonna save 90% of this because I don't have a pressing need to do most of it. Because, oh, there's the mysterious dice. Oh, that was for killing Godzilla. The mysterious dice is the quest items. Your team's level up options are completely chaos. Take it to the caves. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not going to the caves right now, but I can do that in a bit. Like, take it to the caves. So did I do those out of order? Because I did the boneyard one first. It seems like the cave one, you would think that that would come before. Because caves are easier than the boneyard. I'm overthinking it. Water leg. I don't have water. I'm breaking an ice mage, though. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, so we gotta go through the desert. Here, Deku playing with toys. Desert's harder than Act 1 because you don't automatically heal unless you end the battle wet. And I just heard him eat the toy. Let's see. I can warp, teleport. Oh, I forgot to look at what they did. Learn from me. When you cast a spell, all allied cats gain that spell in their bonus slot. Oh, nice. Let's see. Magic boost? Okay. Also, magic doesn't affect this, though, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I was checking. Yeah, freezing allies in the desert is definitely helpful. And also, now my whole team gets this movement ability, which is nice. Wait, why does he only do 3 damage? Oh, it's because he has the split shot. I forgot about that. It's like, why does it say he only does 3 damage? It's because you do it twice. Let's see. Nope. Bowl. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can roll him like a bowling ball. But that'll hit my own guy if I do that at the moment, unfortunately. So we will not. We will lament that we cannot bowl with our own cat. But yeah, freezing enemies at the end of the combat is useful because it means they'll heal afterwards. Hookbind, Force Feed, Deathwind, Vet Visit. Melee attack that immobilizes is really useful. Blow wind that inflicts poison in a cone. Cone is larger the less health you have. I think I'll take Deathwind actually. Because we're not huge on AoE. Let's try to loot. Ooh, we found some items, and everybody healed a little bit of health. Alright. Next. Found a strong magnet. Pull a unit 2 tiles towards you, sure. Alright, we got some maggots. We got more worms. And guys, that will become a thing that'll summon maggots when killed, so... if I move straight, they will attack me. Maybe diagonally, I won't be able to hit any of them. Unfortunately, I can't bowl with my cat again. I really want to do some cat bowling. Team Warp powers activate. Of course, it means I have to think about diagonal movement a lot more than I normally have to for this game. Let's see. Can you hit him? Yeah. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything here. Won't do 1 HP. I thought it did 1 HP damage on top of the other listed effects. I was wrong. Alright, so we've got the trample maggot and that guy left. Really want to do the trample maggot first. That one's a rabbit, not a cat. Yeah, except for his ears are maggots. Yep. Bowling for cats. Alright, have people frost breath so that they get the moist, nice moist effect. Alright, can I bowl him in the next one? Oh, I can only bowl him that way. Oh shit. Oops. Nobody saw that. Nope, I didn't. Nope. Don't worry about it. We're ignoring that happened. Oh, my bad, Ranger, my bad. I thought that was gonna send him left or right, not diagonally. Just torn tendons my Ranger, who already didn't have a lot of movement speed. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, he loses 1 dex. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and find a band-aid. Prowler's cap. Backstabs have crit chance. Yeah, we'll just put it on the butcher. No one's really doing much backstabbing, but we're gonna ignore this door. Given how my last event went. Alright, time to fight the butcher. Yeah, cryo heal is great in the desert. Oh, I forgot that tramples, damn it. Now he can't get in range. I screwed up. Let's bravely run away. Yes, I need to take my medication. I'll do that in a minute. I'm busy losing this battle because I'm a dumbass. Oh, that'll help. The bleeds, though, the bleeds, they gonna be stacking up. Trying to make sure the enemy doesn't get food to heal with. Oh, damn it, he got a food to heal with. Alright, there we go. Alright. Eat my drugs. It's about that time, chaps. No, it's not for Deku. No, it's not for you. Well, he's not really a familiar build. Fire shot doesn't make a lot of sense for going to hell, so I think I'll take snipe. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Do my neck. Because this really's been another where. Wow. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. But yeah, I need to get better, Meg. What people were saying earlier. My current one's not bad, but could definitely be better. Okay, so we gotta be more careful when bowling with cats. How's everyone doing on health? The one that he's healing the most is my mage. Okay. Cannot heal yourself. Oh, actually, you can. You can heal yourself with that. Cool. Horny cat? Who's a horny cat? Gosh, should I go for this one first? Yeah, I think I should, because of all the worms. The enemy? Oh, okay. Never mind. Literally horny cats, yes. Oh. Ranger bro needs some love. Okay, yeah, that's the end of his turn. No, not the mage. Oh. There's a lot of bullying happening in this fight, and it's not me doing the bullying, so I'm not a fan of that. I think it's a bigger priority to kill that, yep, off. Then I could Deathwind the... well, that won't get all of them. That'll get 2 things though. Who's going after him? Yeah, that charging worm is gonna kick his ass. Maybe if I back him up right here, the charging worm, yeah, the charging worm can't hit him there. This guy still can. Well, big bucks, no whammy. Hopefully they'll attack the closer targets. Yep, okay, that worked. He dodged being... Why would you dodge being healed? Bro. Oh, it's because this guy's blind. Never mind. It's the blind leading the blind, and by that I mean I'm the blind one, because I did not realize. Alright, maybe the butcher will be able to finish that one off. Let's see. Yep, blind healer. Did not realize. That's what the horny toad's blind. You can't hook the food. Guess you'll just have to get healed in a second. Oh, he's blind. He missed. Damn it. Alright, well, I had to heal healer. I guess I'll go right here? Alright, so that just leaves a couple little things left. One little thing left. Yeah, blind healer that needs the melee to heal because it licks is kind of a problem. A bit. Alright, let's see. Ice Surge. Ice spell increases its range and slow every turn. Homing Blasts, which I do like. Yeah, I'm going Homing Blast. I love Homing Blasts. We got a shotgun and a feather. The feather makes it so you go faster. Shotgun does cone attack. I'm a healer, but sometimes, you know, the cleric needs the shotgun. Angelic Protection. 33% chance to teleport to a random tile when targeted by an enemy. Sure. Found a dead cat. Let's look at it. Found some catnip in it. Actually, I'm gonna keep the dice on it. I'm gonna put that on the healer instead. You go now? Alright. It's nice to see you. What night? Rest well. When you do. Alright, so we got bounty hunters and maggots in the far corner. Homing missiles. Oh, I should have done a heal. I forgot I need to heal the healer before I do anything else. It's nice of that one to move into melee though for me to kill it. So nice of them to target the right mobs. Thank you for targeting my tank with your many attacks. Yeah, because that guy has the thing where he can teach the rest of my party members a thing. I can teach my whole party homing missiles now, which is ridiculous. Found another enema. A lot of enemas in the desert. Don't think that's where I would be handling that kind of activity, but apparently you do you in the desert. Homing missile party is wild, right? I just need to get everyone healed up more. I keep forgetting to do that before the ends of battles. And now it's the boss fight! But, ooh, water feeder. Or candy. Thrill of the hunt. I don't like tower defense that much. Kind of want to get rid of the split shot. Don't like it. +1 health regen. Put that on the butcher. Now that we're at the end of the desert, but that'll be useful if we're going while we're going through hell, because he's probably going to get put on fire a lot. All right, Gambit, who is one of my favorite bosses. Be nice to me, Gambit. I said you were my favorite. You're legally required to be nice to me now.
Until this journey's at an end.
Alright.
For my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heels.
Time for some homing missiles.
Huffing catnip
Oh shit, that's gonna hit that too.
when my
Well,
day comes to end.
pray for me, sinners, because that could be bad.
I'll bed me down to the ground that's bent to sleep and rest my weary eyes.
Oh, I can't reach.
Swept and free,
Oh, he can reach a snipe this turn.
being who I wanna be. Dazzled by the sand, wandering all about around. Seeking high and seeking low.
Oh, hell no. That's not much better. Alright, let's see. Heal him up. So everyone will have that for at least one more turn. That's fine. We'll move over this way. Still gonna be out of range, but that's fine. We delayed him a turn. This is just a fun fight. As long as you don't let him have the 6. Don't ever let him have the 6. You will be a very sad person. You'll be like, I should have listened to Zim. She said don't let him have it. I didn't know why, 'cause she didn't explain. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But also don't do it. It's one of my favorite songs. Me too. Yeah. Early on, before I really understood the desert and really had better cats, the desert was just so punishing. It is. Alright, should we all just spam missiles, or should I heal up more? I'm spam missiles. Missiles! Missiles! Mini bosses can be infuriating. Yeah, the thief, and the first time I fought Marshmallow, she mind controlled 2 of my cats. So then the next time I fought Marshmallow, she had 2 of my cats with her. Yeah. Let's see. Supersize me or never full. Never full, you can heal over max HP, but you lose that extra HP between battles. Supersize, food and scrap pickups you spawn are bigger. I think I'd rather go for never full. Alright. And we're going to hell! Through the bunker. It never puts them behind him to bowl him. Never. Not once has it done that yet. Alright, so this is Cultists and a murder bot. No, you knocked him into the water. Damn it. How dare they? Oh good, he won't start his turn in the water now. Goodbye, Murderbot. You will not be missed. Spawned a blorb? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, I forgot to use my basic attack first. Oh, well. Did my order of operations wrong. It's okay. Where do I want to run to? Why don't I kill this little thing first? Sounds like that makes sense. Alright. So what happens if you freeze the goo? Okay, you can't freeze the goo. Okay, good to know. Cannot freeze toxic waste. Really? It has a 1 HP. Oh, a fly got it. There we go. Alright, let's see. Basic magic attack deals 2 splash damage. 1 when you end your turn. If you cast exactly 1 spell, double cast of your next spell. Ooh, that could be useful. Epiphany, +5 starting mana, +5 mana regeneration, but you lose all unspent at the end of your turn. I think I'd rather have 1. Butterflies in the bunker. All allies have +2 luck. It's a bunker of butterflies. Look at that! Look how pretty! Hey, look at that! Not all the weather conditions are bad. Look at that. That's kind of cool. They're just like floating around. And there's a bunch of different ones too. The details to some of the things in this game are just amazing. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Those cats in the back are really annoying. I think I'm gonna bowl for cats. Took those 2 out with some bowling. Butterfly. Yeah, exactly. That was 100% my reaction. Butterfly pretty. Me like butterfly. Also, it's a weather condition that isn't fucking me over, so I also really like that. It's nice all around. I don't really want to melee attack that, but you know what? It'll knock it back. Let's see, should I go for the dog first or the cat? You're my tiny larva. You know, I'm gonna melee. Oh, I was gonna melee heal, but never mind. Now I won't, because I fucked up my movement. Flower there. Can we just have the butterflies always come with us? We found some seed bombs. That's the thing that lets you create grass, right? Okay. Not all that useful. Next. Propeller cap. Oh, does someone want to be flying? Cleric, maybe? The floor is lava. We are fighting Bumblefoot, the cat that is the result of too much radiation exposure. Bumblefoot likes to eat bodies. If there aren't any bodies, he'll eat your cats. Also, he tumbles. They're tunnels, so I'm not sure if these traps help. Nope, they didn't help with that. He does like gas, right? Yeah, we don't want to be at melee. Yep. Oh, damn, he is concussed already. Up. Well, he's a little more than concussed. He no longer exists. He is pining for the fjords. He has ceased to be. He has joined the kitten choir eternal. Rip! Man, my plan was to give them teleport. I just forgot that attacking that guy, that's really my bad. That was avoidable. Attacking that guy with non-melee characters around him is just a bad idea. And then I just moved this guy immediately back into melee. Am I just trying to lose now? What are you doing, Sam? Wish I could do more healing than that. Alright, that knocked it back at least. Alright, remove that again. We have like one food pickup, that's not that useful. Woohoo. Go for damage or self-heal. Self-heal it is. He's also got that bruise. 100 hours in this game and still find a way to kick your ass. Yeah, sometimes RNG's a bitch. Oh, that time the ice block was helpful. That ice block just saved that dude's life. See, that's the problem. When I go into melee, the bonus thing turns into bowl. That's why I can't use it. God damn it. Edmund! Edmund! Developer's name is Edmund. Edmund, make it so that I can have... I need to be able to have 2 bonuses. Please. Please, Edmund. Please. We're gonna be in trouble here shortly. We have not done enough damage. Our high damage guy was out. Now there's only 1 corpse. Actually, there's 2 corpses left. 3 corpses left. Okay. Okay, we're not immediately completely fucked, but we are pretty fucked. Let's see. Damn, because he's still at melee. Frostblast doesn't do any damage in and of itself. Yeah. Yeah, this one's gonna die just to the frickin' poison. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Well... Well, he's down to half health. This is probably the worst I've ever done at this boss, which is actually kind of impressive, to be honest. But unfortunately, he just ate 2 corpses at the same time, so there's only 1 left now. Oh, shoot. And I just screwed that up. Alright, no corpses left. And now it's gonna eat the corpse of my mage. You know, I really hate to do this. I really hate to do this, but I haven't done it in so long. I'm a safe scum. I'm a safe scum once. Steven! Steven! Steven, come bitch at me, Steven. Come bitch at me, Steven. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I do not want... I do not want... I screwed up way too many times. It was all me. It was all me. Come yell at me, Steven. I did this. I did this. Yep. I know. I know. I know. I'm sorry, Steven. I'm sorry. I mean, I can. You can't actually stop me. I'm sorry, Steven. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll do that again. This time with slightly less stupidity from me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Wait, did the game lock up? Oh. Hey, Captain Spaulding. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it went from I was doing all right to, oh, I completely killed the whole team. Very quickly, too, might I add. Okay. We are not going to do what I just did again. We're going to do things completely differently, right? We're going to do much better this time. Start off by buffing the melee guy to be able to actually get to melee. Yep, see, that's what it did last time, and then I attacked it while it was still here, and then I was like, oh, I should not have done that. Well, this time I'm just gonna freeze the ranger. You can't kill him. He's in an ice cube. Haha. And I'm in gas range, so I will move out of gas range. Ah, see? Can't damage people when they're frozen. That's what I should have done the first time. Look, he took no damage. He's still alive. Yeah, I ice blocked him to protect him. That's a thing. You can do that. Because you can't be attacked by except for by fire moves when you're in an ice block. So you can save your own people using that technique. Think fourth dimensionally. Thank you for the sub again, Excite. What, to ice block your own people? It's called cryo heal. I mean, you also heal 10 health. Oh man, he blew him back? How dare you? Alright, we'll attack first. And then we're gonna move over here and pick up this food. And homing missiles. Alright. You know what it's time for? Sniping! Because we're alive this time. Look how much more damage we have done to this boss in just 2 rounds. He is in a really bad spot again. Yeah, I can't attack him there. He'll kill a ranger. Put poison on him instead. Alright, freezing the ranger. Yeah, see, he just took no damage from any of that. It's a shield. Makes you invulnerable while you're in it, and then you get unfrozen. Oh my god, I finally get to bowl for cats on a boss. See, that went completely different. Steven, it was warranted, Steven. I fucked with reality and time, I know. Let's see. It's a shame Caster missed Steven. He would like Steven. He's lurking, though. Let's see. This is my healer. Health would be a good idea. Not really hurting for movement speed. Luck would have been a better idea, but luck didn't come up as an option, so I thought I'll just take strength. You did not get movement speed. Why? Burb is ripping hairs out on the back of your hand? Have you done Steven twice in a run? I have not. But if it's based like previous games, I assume he starts fucking stuff up. Penalizing you. It's actually the first time I've saved scummed in my on the stream game. I usually don't. That's the first time I've actually done it on stream, but I was like, you know what, I fucked up badly enough. 3 or 4 times in a row. I can't decide. I could go with luck or should just go straight strength. Strength it is. I know, so about the man's glasses, because they are amazing. Physical attacks can't miss. On a ranger is just chef's kiss.
Yep. Meow.
Alright. I think we are good to continue. Once again, does not put the cat anywhere with bowling that I could actually, like, bowl and do something useful with it. I feel like the game's just mocking me now. But it did kind of let me kill a boss with it, so maybe I should be nicer to the game. I don't know. There's like a whole back area. Stop attacking him. I can't get him closer to the cleric. Do that at least. Yeah, the cleric just barely cannot reach him. Oh well, I'll have, oh god, it's a ranged attacker too. Yeah, oh well. Nothing I can do. Oh, it didn't attack him. Huh. Well, that worked out. Investigate the ghost? Sure. Well, what did you just get, buddy? Tail mutation. His tail now has claws? Bro. This cat is violent. He's got... His tail is a hand. Okay, I think I processed it. I don't know. I do not remotely know how many mutation pieces. Oh my god, that is too many. That is too many. That is an unfair amount of these. Oh, those can't be trapped, right? Because they're floating. I don't know why I put down a trap. These are gonna take forever to kill. There's so many of them. Oh, apparently they can be immobilized by those traps, even though they teleport around. Well, that was a chain of events that happened. I don't know how I have a diggy maggot, but good job, I guess. Does anyone else need healing? No, they're pretty good, actually. Homing blasts are really useful on them. Circle of protection, reverse damage, grace. I really like grace. I'll get rid of the magic boost. Don't need it. Not using it. Found 50 coins in a pile of poop. Radioactive hat. Adjacent units all get stats down. It's time for Johnny. Alright, buffed everybody. Think high damage thoughts, folks. Really? They didn't kill either of them? Oh, that charm could be it. Oh, fuck. There's nothing I can do to get that off of him either. What's the point? One could smell me but me. Yep. God damn it. Maybe it. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna wipe on Johnny. That one mind control. There's no way this one cat can do this by himself. Guess we'll find out. Alright. One more. Steven. Steven, let me try one more time, Steven. Steven, please. I don't want to. I don't want to lose. Don't want to lose, Steven. Exactly, Deku. I don't want to lose. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could have done different-wise items, but not really. Alright, once more ceiling. Ha! You can freeze him. How dare you throw my cats? The music for this game is amazing. That works. Oh, he's so close to dead. Yay! Unknown one to go. Force feed. Heal an adjacent unit. Trudge. Move 4 tiles. Smell blood until your next turn. If a unit in your attack range takes physical damage from a source that isn't you, you attack that unit. Ooh. That would mean allies too. I think I'll go with Trudge. Into hell. I was about to say, some people could probably use some items. Yeah. Let them come into me or yank my guy in there that wants to be in melee. That sounds like a plan. Oh no, not my melee guy. Anyway. Oh, they stunned him. You bastards. Look, yeah, when I'm doing a bit, you're not supposed to, like, actually damage my guy. It was just a bit. I did it for the vine. I actually kind of miss vines. Shorts just aren't the same. Yeah, how dare they? Exactly. I cast magic missile. Let's see. This is on my ranger. Slop the pigs, bait the trap, focus shot, or shards. Focus shot on your next turn should have projected always crits and ignores shield. I don't really need that. Don't really need a bait trap. I'm just gonna slop the pigs. I'll have backup healing. Don't really necessarily need it. Snowflakes. It's snowing in hell, guys! Guys! Hell has frozen over. Look. Hell is freezing over. I did not know that could happen. Hold on. I prepared for this. Hold on. Where is it? I'm prepared. I came prepared. Okay, it's okay. I got a blankie. I'll be warm. I got a blankie. It even has cat ears too. In the same spots. I have a blankie. All right. I'm gonna use the blankie in hell while it's snowing in hell. I don't know how that's gonna work for some of these fights because it's not gonna be lava anymore, right? Interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Gotta stay warm in hell. You know what? I'll just Toming Blast. It went right for the bird. That never happens to me. Can I get to these guys? Melee attacks inflict charm, so we'll let them come to us. They can come to us. I will, however, move forward 1 and take out this arm. They're buffing the arms. Like how the hand grabbed him and he like slapped it, like, no, get off of me. Ooh, actually he's gonna be in range that next turn. That could be bad. I mean, that kind of works. Yeah, don't charm him. Don't charm him. Oh, that didn't kill it. Shit. Butcher, don't kill my team, Butcher. Okay. He did not kill the whole team. Let's see. Magnify, divide, make a blast, shatter. A melee attack that instantly kills frozen units if used on a boss and instead removes frozen. Yeah. Make that instead of one of these. Maybe not. Forbidden Fulmination. Inferno or Wind Slash. I'm just gonna take stat. I'll take stat up. Kebab, melee attack with +1 reach that penetrates 3 units. It's Cleric. Alright, swapped around some items. Push the button. Oh, I lost one charisma. Wrong choice, apparently. Yeah, we found a human scalp. Critical hits inflict fear, spawn a food pickup at the start of each battle. Oh, so you can wear, like, I don't have the face anymore, so, like, I'm guessing the human scalp and the human face. And then there's something else human to make a set. Gross. It's lotion on its skin. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting fight while it's snowing. Human head, right? I mean, I'm guessing that's a set. So he's not, like, his lava instantly turns to stone. So he's not doing lava at all. Interesting. Okay, so it does still set people on fire. It just lost the lava. In that case, I'm gonna not stand in front of it. I'm a little confused as to how it got there, but okay. Can't attack him anymore, but that's fine. Look at that big AoE damage he did to absolutely nothing. Okay, does he berserk when attacked from behind? Yeah, he does. Okay, so then we won't attack you from behind then. Yeah, my guy's like, I was on fire, but then it was my turn and now I'm not on fire anymore. So anyway, definitely trivializes this fight pretty significantly. Alright, we can upgrade one skill on our butcher. Turn all food into rot flies, cost less. Death wind costs less. Trample costs less the mana the lower HP is, or play dead. Go with upgraded death wind. Candy first. Always the candy. Upgrade homing blast. Yes, or I can upgrade cryo heal. Wait. On any unit. Oh. Infinite range. Or 4 magic missiles. Magic missiles. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's one in the back. This is the darkest that's ever been in Hill because there's not lava everywhere. We're just gonna buff the ranger a bunch. Yep, because I had a feeling that was gonna happen, and look, it did. I saw the future, guys. He's out of range. Oh, that didn't work. Must be magic. I must be. Couldn't have been that he was like the most vulnerable unit with the lowest HP, so that the AI was definitely gonna go for it. Let's see. I can't get him in range, but I can yank people over to me because I have a chain. So now this means everyone else also gets the upgraded magic missiles. Definitely not that. Definitely wasn't that. Definitely that I'm magic. You actually can't see because my blanket is so huge. But behind me, the 4th option is Grace Plus, which is what I'm probably going to take. Let's see, I've also got Holy Weapon, Stimulants, or Bear Trap, and I think of these, I think I'd rather have, well, no, Stimulants will give you Int. I think I'd rather have Grace. Trying to think which one I would use more. Ball of Bandages, Cleanse 1 stack, a random debuff at the end of each turn, +1 health regen. Oh, that's nice. That on instead. I don't have anything for the glasses slot at all, unfortunately. Yeah, you can have a hat of some kind. Backstabs. Yeah, you're totally using so many backstabs, but he looks so baller like that. Let's see. Upper enema. You don't really need these. It's cold in hell. Yeah, it's snowing right now. It's snowing in hell. It's snowing in hell. Look. Look up. Look up, puppy. Look. Snowing. It's cold in hell. It froze over. Hell's closed. Pound of flesh. Oh, is that the other piece? Human scalp and then pound of flesh? Ew. Ew. +1 damage when you kill an enemy. There you go. That's so gross. Examine. What did we find? Nice. Healed the full. You were already at full, but that's fine. Oh, these guys. They instantly kill any units below 50% health. And they uppercut you if you're above 50% health. So we don't want to be in either category. And the easiest way to do that is just don't get to melee. Any crazy combos tonight so far? Well, right now we have this mage that gives everyone in the team homing missiles. So everyone just spams the shit out of homing missiles. So that's kind of good. Other than that, I did Godzilla, but I don't think I had any like really crazy combos for the fight for Godzilla. Bunker, a creator for you. Team is Cleric, Tank, Druid, and Necro. I mean, if you're asking me which one's easier, I think with that combination, just without knowing any kind of skills, stats, items. Yeah, he is super angry. He is roided out. I would say probably the bunker. I just find in general the bunker is easier for me. I fuck up a lot with the plants that charm you in the crater because there's mind control. Team Magic Missile strikes again. Let's see, pick an upgrade. Either Sniper. I think I'll do Persistent Hunt, because then he'll be able to mark someone. Right now he can only mark someone after he kills. This one, way he can use it at the start of the battle. Mystery Fluid. Find out what it is. Strangely full of extra energy. Got like a charisma buff, or health buff. Health regen buff. Found another money bag. Alright. Can we do it? Who should I even buff? I'm gonna buff the ranger. Let's see, he has no mana right now. Oh, okay. Nope, frogs. Anyone need healing? Oh my god, there's so many buffs on screen I can barely hardly see my guys' health bars. First one problem. Damn it, it let the thing back up again. Spamming magic missile is not going to be particularly useful on an enemy that has the ability to summon lots of ads. It is kind of funny that the frogs will attack them, though. Yeah, I don't have anyone that has stun this time around. Let's see. barely see the flies of the snow falling too. Yeah, that's why occasionally it's nice to have the tactic mode. Because, yeah, they're barely noticeable. It's so dark in here.
Working my bones like a slave each and every day. It's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in my sweat. Day after day, just toiling.
Alright, took out a bunch of the flies. Nope, too slow. Well. I took out 2, at least. Wait, I thought 2 of them were out. Fuck. Fuck. Well, it was nice knowing you all. I'll see you in therapy. I don't even know where to start at the moment. I think I'm just fucked. Just fucked. I mean, fuck sounds like an accurate description. One of us. I've never had it happen before. I've always succeeded. What the whole fuck? Oh, it took someone down. Oh, that was my rogue, or my ranger. Yeah, ranger's down. Alright. The cleric said, "The power of Cat Christ compels you." We still technically have a couple enemies, though, apparently. Down with the devil. We lived. Complete the core with the mage. Okay, apparently it's the first time I brought a mage here. Touched so hard by the priest that you explode, right? Should I take Bowling Ball Plus? Never Full Plus. I'm gonna take Never Full Plus. Is that a free service? What, getting touched by the cleric so that you explode? Touch the obelisk. Touch it. Touch it. Oh! He mutated again? Wonder what he got. He got 2 mutations. First the claw tail, and then he got something else. Oh, did he get fin front legs? No, fin front legs is worse than what you had. No, you had better legs before.
There's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found.
No, it gave him the water fins. He had strong arms, beefy arms before. I'm disappointed.
The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling.
Alright, Butch. We finally did 15 cats for you. Okay, get this. I've trained the cats to ride those old people I stole. I just realized that, like, when I'm talking to them, I'm, like, in the way. There we go. Imagine waking up to that. Cats riding Grandma as she's donkey kicking around the living room. I mean, that just sounds like Tuesday in my house, but okay. Thought it would alter a non-affected body part instead of modifying an existing one. I thought it would too, but apparently not. Izukaya, apparently not. Sadly, the cash flow is a bit low still. I gotta focus and figure out how to turn a profit. Did you just ask why I'm doing this? No, I didn't. I mean, I questioned your step 3 profit realization, but yeah, continue. Pretty judgmental coming from someone like you. Hey! It's not my fault I have no memory. I don't know what something like me even means. I just know cats. And I don't know. Ever feel like there's just a hole in your heart? You mean like the giant half of, well, entirety of my memory that's missing? Not like a gunshot or a murmur, but like something missing? Ever since I could remember, I've always felt like I was half the man I should be. And you got me acting like a freaking girl. Get the hell out of here. I was just joking about all that stuff I said. You have more room in your storage now, by the way. I want better cats. Also, center of the earth or space. I need cats that have been there. Okay. Now leave. Got it. Alright, am I keeping this one? Yeah, I'll keep this one for a bit. Yeah, everybody on this game wants to be a cat lady. Being a cat lady is the best. Don't you see my 97 cats? 97. Alright, but I do need to take a small biological break. I shall return momentarily. Probably, if it takes me more than 10 minutes, send help. I got stuck, trapped by cats in the bathroom, which has legitimately happened to me in real life before. But that story and more real life and video game cats when we return after these messages. Alright, I'm back. Deku is put away, not because I was going to put him away, but because he went to his cage and his light is out, so that usually means tuck me in, Mom, I'm done. So, he is tucked in. Sometimes he'll stay up past his bedtime. His light goes off at about 10:15, so that I have enough time to get him ready for bed, so that he will actually feel sleepy. So, his light was out. Thank you. And no more Deku Bird. He is away from the night. Alright, so I think I got at least one more run in me. I think. Yeah, I can do at least one more. It's almost midnight, so I was like, oh, do I even want to do much more? I still want to do at least one more. Alright, we need to reduce the number of cats, though. So let's clean out some cats. Any more corpses in here? Yep. Alright, those are all alive. Okay. We get any cool furniture? Not really.
This next one's called Them Kitty Bones.
Alright, so let's see who we can reduce, reuse, and recycle.
Chill, slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye.
So many cats, so many. Okay. Let's check this room again. Is this cat in here? You should be up top.
All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows. The skeletons are singing a supernatural song, and there's a rotten smell of death, of sour sauce.
How that one does look like with the little bunny tail. It really looks a lot like a rabbit. I mean, I almost kind of want to keep this one just because it's so cute. Hi, IRL cat that is now licking me. Yes, I love you too. I'm playing video games right now, though. This guy's name is Thyroid. What a fucking name. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Who's up here in the attic that needs a demotion to Fight Club? Quite a few people, it seems. Wait, why is this one in here? How'd you break a paw in the attic? The attic isn't supposed to have fighting. I must have fucked up last time. I need to reduce the number of cats in here. He looks like someone named Thyroid. That's what I thought too. I was like, that cat looks like it would be named Thyroid. I like all of them. Can't I keep 500 cats? Alright. Baby Jack. So me and the Nana cat are friends now, but when I try and pet him, my hand just goes through, just like the real Nona. I'm thinking they're friends, maybe? I don't know, but Jack is on the case again. Making friends and solving crimes. What can't this boy do, huh? Does Jack see ghosts? Is that what's going on there? God, that cat. Ah! I'm so sorry, guys. I would have muted the mic, but I didn't know I was going to sneeze until I was already sneezing. Snuck up on me. I don't know. God, I really liked the look of this one. Its luck is just so shit. You know what? I'll get rid of this one. It's a cute sneeze. Oh, thank you. I think it was because I wasn't doing like the full open mouth sneeze thing. It was like a partial, like in a like a halfway out sneeze, halfway in, halfway out. Was not prepared.
Sometimes on my side, curled into a ball like a Cracker Jack prize. Marathon napping is what this cat's lacking.
Alright, you go down there, you go down there. You also go down there. What are we at now? Still -3. Fight Club. Who else has high aggression? Fight Club. Fight Club. Fight Club. Fight Club. Alright. It's back to positive ratio. Okay. Everyone in the Fight Club, we wish you luck. May your knives not chip and shatter. Alright, here we go. Producing more cats. Oh, I didn't get the dragon thing, but I got the cool eyebrows. Little Grim is a tiny one, so we could maybe get another dwarf cat. Got a dragon cat. I just can't get over the giant long legs. Look at the kitten! Look how demented they look with the giant long legs. Two kittens. Now that's an interesting face shape. I wonder if that's a mutation. Got the bunny rabbit tail. Such problems pooping, right? Gonna need like the toilet to be like on a... What is even happening? Yep, dragon cat. And that's the mage from the last run. Druid and cleric. That's the... It's hard to tell, but the body is like a collection of 3 bricks. I think those two cats are related. You're not supposed to be having sex in the attic. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Goatee Dragon Man. Is that Thyroid? Did Thyroid just have a child? It looks so angry to be alive. Alright, Fight Club has begun. I just clicked through the Fight Club. It takes so long. There's so many messages. Yoink! Oh yeah, we got a new one. A new dwarf. Little Callie. It's super tiny. So tiny. Pringles? Pringles is an excellent name. Stats could be better. Oh, it's got Blood Frenzy and Scabs. Stats could also be better. Here's the dragon that didn't have that. Oh, I got an eyebrow birth defect. -1 luck. You know what? You can go in the Fight Club. It's probably good they're already named. Yeah, so you don't get as attached to it. Hold on, I wanted to see your face. Okay, that face shape is apparently not a birth thing. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where it's got like these almost like, not gills, but it kind of reminds me of like an axolotl. Like they've got like frills to the fur. I don't think I've seen that cat face shape before. But yeah, cats are decent. The plan is you throw them, I throw them in the Fight Club. They survive a little bit, then they get used. Otherwise, I prune them occasionally. Only if they're really cool, they go straight up top. Like this black dragon named Yennefer, which seems kind of appropriate. You can go to the top. Between the like horn-looking ears and that, yeah, you can go there. Bink, you can go up there too. You got a whopping 9 in Constitution. You can go up top. That's a free pass. You can go up there too because your face is cute. Aaron, I'm sorry. You have nothing going for you, child.
We here at WMEW
and its parents aren't related. I was wrong. Well, not directly related, anyway. There's so many. Team Yennefer, lol. Setting up on Tink. Pretty sure I'm never gonna use that one on a run. If I'm never gonna use it, might as well just recycle it as a kitten. Alright, who died? But I know there's more corpses. Bring out your dead. Just like actual cat hoarding, if you have too many cats, it can actually become impossible to see dead cats in the room. So I don't know if I've told you all this. When I was a younger and more healthy individual, which was pretty much never, but I used to fake it better, I actually went in person on 3 different occasions to actual cat hoarder houses with a cat rescue that was helping with the city animal services. One time it was the sheriff's department. The other 2 times it was with the local police department. We usually didn't actually really need the police there. The police were mainly there to make sure the homeowners didn't like freak out and go domestic violence on us. 2 of the 3 things the family members of the homeowners had been like, this person needs help. The one with the sheriff's department, the police raided the place for an unrelated reason and condemned the house. and we were there for that. But anyway, I have seen some shit. I have seen actual cat hoarding in person, and let me just tell you, nothing conveys that smell. It gets in your clothes. It's a thing. It's a thing. Used to be younger and fake healthier too, right? I used to fake it because I didn't have an option. But also, I think when I was younger, I had more energy to fake it to a certain extent. And then as I got older, it got harder to do because things just keep compounding. Look how tiny this kitten is, though, please. Please look how tiny. Please look how tiny. Look how tiny. He could be smaller, too. He's not a primordial dwarf. Primordial dwarves are even smaller. I have to fake my health because I can't fake paying for it. Yeah, I can barely afford it. I can barely afford. Speaking of which, I'm actually supposed to, one of my medications, I have to apply for the, basically I get a reimbursement from the manufacturer, not from my insurance company. I need to check because they mail me a check. I need to make sure after stream I need to go check the mail. Because I could have like a couple $100 check in my mailbox. It's supposed to come this week. But that's also another thing that's just like fucked up in America. It's like, I have insurance. Why am I having to myself get this benefit from the manufacturer? Isn't that the whole point of my fucking insurance? What good are you? Yeah, this one has 10 health. Oh my god. Beefy. 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 10 health. 10 health. Alright, well, I don't know what I need to do the lab further. Because he didn't really explain it, but we got like to the end of the lab and it's like you need something to repair it. So I'm guessing I need to do the various quest items I have. Oh, no, it's furniture. Nope, that's look at cats. Quest. Like one of these. Feed it to the man on the moon. I have insurance and I was recommended to go to the emergency room last time to schedule a doctor's appointment. Felt like it wasn't necessary, but they kept pushing. Nothing came from it. It cost me over $2,000. Yeah. I actually have a little binder of medical paperwork, and it's a neon orange binder that is easy for friends or family members to find, so that in the event I am incapacitated, if they need to know what medications I'm on, I have a list in there, my medical procedures, time, date, diagnoses, what doctor, and all that. It's a thing. In the events that Zam cannot advocate for herself, here is a binder of her entire medical history, because there's no one good easy place to get that either. But I had an incident happen. I actually got meningitis, which is extremely rare. I had meningitis and I thought I was just having a migraine. Like, hold on, I will mute the game. I will mute the game. I will mute the game. I will tell you. I can't mute the game. It's not muting. I have a push to mute this set up and it's not muting. My stuff is just broken tonight. Anyway, so I legitimately thought that I just had a really bad migraine, right? Like headache. So I was like, okay, I don't feel good. I have a migraine. You know, it's my day off. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, the next day, you know, it feels even worse. I have trouble like lifting my head, moving around, but I thought I had a migraine. I didn't think much of it. Second day was going to be my first work day of the week. I called in sick. Day 3, Excite tries to wake me up because it is afternoon and he got a call from my boss that I didn't call in sick from work. Excite cannot wake me up. So that was a true story that happened to Zam. Anyway, he took me to the emergency room. I don't remember any of that. I remember the second day and I remember calling in sick. I don't really remember much of actually anything else until like a day and a half after I got hospitalized because I had so much swelling in my brain. But had he just been like, oh, she's still sick or whatever, or had my boss not called to do like a welfare check, I would have continued to sleep and I probably would have died. But I literally had no symptoms, and they're like listing off the symptoms, and I'm like, yeah, but I have those things all the time, and they're like, but didn't your head hurt a ton? And I'm like, oh, I mean, I've had worse. And the doctors are like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I regularly have worse headaches than that. I regularly have worse migraines. They're like, then swelling in your brain. Yeah, apparently. I don't know what to tell you, man. I didn't think it was anything significant. I didn't have a fever. I didn't realize that I had freaking meningitis and was dying. But yeah, that happened. Yeah, me too, Izuka. It was a thing. That happened to me, I want to say like 15 years ago now. Maybe coming up on 20, because I was still younger when that happened. But yeah. As a result of that now, though, however, my neurologist wants me to check a couple of things, such as my blood pressure and some other things when I do have a migraine. And I keep a little journal. So that way, if there is something like I'm having an aneurysm, hopefully there will be other symptoms that would show up. And I would know to go to the hospital and not just, oh, I should take medicine and lay back down and go to bed. But yeah, apparently, I mean, there are some things, that look similar, and that was one. I don't know which place I want to go to next. I was looking at the quest items before I went on that tangent, and I don't know. Should I try to do like the dice one? The dice one is just the caves. Yeah, let's do that.
How could he have known then? How could he have seen?
Headache, no worries. Yeah. Well, I usually don't drink a lot. I drink like maybe once every 60 days.
I want to tell him that it's gonna be okay. I wanna tell him that our love.
That meat cube is infuriating. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one. Which items do I have again? Oh, the one where you have to take the cube all the way to the end without exploding? Yeah, I've done that one. I have the dice. I have the dice. Mysterious dice. But that's a blue quest item, not a green one. I think the one I technically need to do is the putrid leech, and I just really don't want to. You never level up and you die when you're downed. But you have lifesteal on your attacks. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I just don't want to do it. Or I could feed the orb to the man on the moon, which involves going to the moon. Alright. Leech wasn't that bad. So you're saying I should just man up and do it? Which is fair. Okay, that one's the boneyard though, right? Okay. Alright, who wants to go to the boneyard? You won't level up, though. Oh, it only affects the cat wearing it? I thought it was my whole team. Oh, bro. I've been putting that off because I thought it meant the whole team. If I just have to carry just one cat, that's... see, because I did the meat cube first. I thought they all worked like that. I thought it was for your whole team. Why? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I thought it was gonna be so much. I could just carry one cat. Oh, that's so much easier. All right, who has high stuff? Where's that guy that I was like, wow, he has super high health? You. All right. Well, I need someone who wants to never level up. Who wants to never level up? I mean, obviously, I should probably just take a throwaway cat for that, right?
That was called Bravest Cat, and man, am I crying an unending stream of tears after listening to that one. I love you, Gloria.
Meow, 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 meow. I ain't that too. Is that a house behind all the cats? It's hard to tell, right? I have only 100 cats. Only 100. Only. High health and great items, and he was never even in danger. Yeah, that's I picked some people with decent health. All right, except for this one, who is going to be my damage. All right, so who wants to carry the bullshit? I was thinking you, because you have a fur birth defect that I'm not gonna really use anyway, and you could just be like a battery. Sunburn. Okay. Wait. Give me the butcher. New cleric. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should switch these two. Yeah. Sure. All right. Hold on, let me double check. Smack. Knockback damage you and your allies deal is doubled. Hey. Yes. Oh, it's like a unicorn horn. It's like he slapped it on his brain. Okay, we got Blessing of Holy Fire. We got our autistic... Our autistic guy got the cleft chin. I just noticed that. He's got like the cleft chin. And then you put the man's glasses on him. It's actually her. Sorry, my bad. I misgendered the cat. That is so hilarious. I'm not going to actually take it, but I just want to put the emo wig on it for effect. For a second. For the look. That's so funny. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, you. We want to give you the angelic protection. Keep you alive. And, I hate that this doesn't say sorted by default. I was thinking about doing the infamous mask. Shatter the sky, create floating glass shards on a tile within your line of sight. Sam is going to cancel now. Am I? Am I? He is, though. He has autism. Oh, sorry. I thought you... I thought you were, like, making fun of me for saying he looked autistic. It's a she. I'm still misgendering the cat. Look, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I don't know how to words good. Loose meat. Take damage, spawn food pickup. That's actually a really good one. For the butcher. I almost have the human meat set. Almost. I'm missing the scalp again? No, I have the scalp. Tune in for the misgendering the cats content. You guys are so mean to me. No, I'm just kidding. I have like no glasses. I could put on this awful mask. Nah. I mean, we're going to the desert. Sure, I'll give you that. You know, the catnip things that when you take damage, you spawn stuff. Wait, we're not going to the desert, we're going to the boneyard. Why did I say desert? Man, I'm tired. Yeah, this definitely needs to be my last run. She's losing the thread, chat. She's losing it. She's losing the thread. She may not have had it to begin with. Don't tell her. She doesn't know. It's the boneyard. Yeah, that's why I was like, why do I keep saying the wrong? I don't know where I am. Who's here? Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Alright, well, I don't really see any of these items that are like screaming useful for me for this specific purpose, so don't know. So we may just yellow it. He do be looking stylish, though. He looks like a record producer. Alright, I give up. None of these items. We're just gonna throw some basic shit in there. Zook sounds like a rapper name too, right? He's kind of got a vibe going. Or she. Sorry, she. Look, I don't really keep track of the genders of the cats. I just go, that one's green. Let's see. How's off? Or Shatter the Sky? That is kind of cool. I'm DZ Yuki. I buy it. That would sound like someone I would be out of touch and not know about. Alright, how far forward can that guy move? Okay, good. So far, I'm not really getting what you're supposed to do with the glass shards that you make. I just hit mobs onto the guy I'm trying to protect twice in a row, but it was funny. It's okay as long as it's funny, right? Oh, he may be in a little bit of trouble. Chuckles. I'm in danger. I'll bait a trap. Maybe that'll save you. Probably not, but we can be wishful. Wishful thinking. It was just a prank, bro. Yeah, it was just a prank. Why are you getting mad? Why are you crying? Why are you crying, bro? It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Oh, he lived. My strategy worked. Made the mob walk through broken glass to get to me. Alright, let's see. Wall of fire, jolt, Crusade, divide. Apparently I need to plug in my headset. It's like, you've been doing this for 20 hours. Also, my ability to remember things and speak words good diminishes drastically after I take my medication for the night, which I did at 10. It's almost like it has the warning on like 3 of the things, don't operate heavy machinery. That's mainly for the drowsiness, but a fire spell that inflicts burn 1 and spawns fires in a perpendicular line, or jolt. I'm going with jolt. Because you can use that to make things like run into damage over and over again. It's kind of funny. Very dedicated cat lady, yes, maximum. I actually have for this exact scenario, so we can have the proper bags under my eyes. There we go. Found a cat hide hat. That doesn't sound pleasant. Chance to spawn a flea. That would work well with glass shards, right? Make a wall of glass and then make your enemies walk through it. Aw, thank you, Izukai. Alright, heal my ranger that was kind of a little bit almost killed. He's fine though, he's fine. Probably should use the thing that increased the amount of healing I do before I use the healing, but it's okay. Nobody saw that. More relatable? Yes. I'm very relatable. I am a real human being. Though, depending on who you ask at work, Zam is just a very sophisticated chatbot. I've actually had people, because I use EM dashes while writing, be like, oh, that was ChatGPT. And I'm like, yeah, that couldn't be ChatGPT, because if you look at the time and the date when that manual was saved as a PDF was 2009. I assure you I was not using ChatGPT, which did not exist yet in 2009. It's just a joke, Zam. It's just a joke. Fuck you. It's hard work. Yeah, I get a little testy at work, but mainly when people say it like in passing, and it's like, oh, that looks like ChatGPT, and I'm like, does it though? I'm not confident that you know enough about what ChatGPT's writing style looks like. You missed 2009, right? Me too. Though that was before I bought a house. That was when I was saving for my house. Which was nice because I always looked at my bank account and I was like, oh, I have so much money. So much money. Because of saving for down payment on a house. I don't really like any of these options. I'm gonna go with bear trap. Got a charming baby. I think I already have one of those in storage at the house, but now we have another one. Now I look at my bank account and I have so much space. Yeah, we could put so much money in this bad boy. Back before I lived through you know, the housing bubble burst and all that, and it's so funny, I cannot afford the house I'm in right now. If I were trying to buy this house in the amount of money I get paid now, wouldn't be able to afford my own house. I would never be able to save up for the down payment. But people are like, oh, that's good. That means that you have like a lot of money, you know, into it or whatnot. So like it's an investment. And I'm like, bro, it's not an investment. This house gets sold when I'm dead. I'm gonna die in this house. I've made my, unless I win the fucking lottery or some shit. This is it. Something would have to drastically change. Though I have looked, I could sell this house and like there's suburbs and stuff in Colorado and stuff I could move to that I would, the cost of living is much different there. It's very tempting. I have those moments where you like go look at Zillow. Does anyone do that? Just you go look at all the homes you're never gonna buy. And then sometimes I'll look at ones that I could maybe in another life actually buy. And then I'll go look at things that are actually realistically in my price range. Housing bubble burst and somehow we're back to expensive as fuck houses again. Yep. 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 It's like things are not really changing, and yet they don't say the same either. I guess because they're not actually improving. They change, but not for the better. They change in ways that depress us. Reality doesn't make any sense. Yeah, to be fair, it really doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, half the time, some of this shit sounds fake. Like the day I woke up and they were like, yeah, we're at war in the Middle East again. And I'm like, that's a funny Onion article. And legitimately, I had to ask Excite and like several different people. I'm like, wait, are you guys being serious? Because that day I didn't wake up until like 1 or 2 p.m. And so the whole news cycle had gone by for everybody else for the day. I was like, but this is like it's like a fake thing right now, Zam. It's real. I'm going back to bed. I'm going back to bed. I don't want this to be, this has happened 3 times in my lifetime. Why? I don't want this to be the reality I'm in. I'm going back to bed. You wish the Onion was real news, right? I mean, I spent most of my teenage years with my dad after 9/11. My dad was overseas for about 5 years. Not consistently, and not like I did not see him in person for 5 years, but I mean, like, he was active duty. He was gone for 5 years. And when I was an infant in the 80s with Desert Storm, he was gone for a lot of my infancy. Because we can't fucking stop going over there. Thankfully, you know, he came home safe and whatnot, but he flew. I don't want to get too specific because I don't want to dox myself. And I mean, there's millions of people in the military, but if you did enough math and narrowing things down, you could probably figure out that my dad was one of certain people if you go through my history of talking about my dad enough. But my dad was in the Air Force, and my dad was at one point a squadron commander, and which is not a wing commander, because Excite has confused the terms, and he wasn't in charge of the whole base. He was in charge of a division at an Air Force base. But my dad, you know, he also flew and stuff, missions and stuff himself. And a lot of the missions that he flew were troop transporting injured and dead back to the U.S. of human people. So he gets really testy on the subject and stuff of like why we're, oh my god, I shouldn't have knocked it forward that far. Like it's definitely a different thing when you're ground floor seeing, you know, there's no avoiding that. There's no pretending it's anything else or it's happening to other people. Yeah. Into you, out of me. Into you, out of me. I think that's one of the first ones that got stuck in my head at work too. Delicious scent. That might be helpful where we're going. But yeah, he gets a little testy about people who get real cavalier about the military. It's like, you gotta really... They're people, man. They want to come home safe. Like everybody else. Don't treat them as disposable numbers on a piece of paper. Doesn't matter your political view. That should never be it. I don't care whether you're left or right. They're your fellow Americans. But yeah, so for him, that's definitely a thing where he's just like, oh my god. He's like, I'm really glad that none of you kids, you know, at the moment he's like, I'm really glad none of you kids followed directly in my footsteps like that. And I'm like, well, I couldn't. They wouldn't let me fly a plane. My health isn't good enough. And he's like, well, you technically still could have been an officer. I'm like, yeah, just never a pilot, which was what I wanted to do. Yeah, I went through a long period where I wanted to be a pilot. And then, like, come to around high schools when I started having, like, significant health issues. And then I was like, oh, this is never going to happen to me, is it? And my dad was like, supposed to tell kids, you know, especially you're not even picking colleges and whatnot yet, that you can do anything you want to. But yes, it's not going to happen. Not even commercial pilots, or nobody's going to want you. I'm sorry. Not for that. He was like, you could be like an airplane mechanic. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go make video games. And then that didn't work out either. May not be a pilot, but you're still being a crazy awesome video game cat lady. Exactly. Exactly. And I wouldn't be doing this much, but people like Caster and Arava and Excite have really encouraged me to be streaming more. Because they're like, you're really entertaining. When I'm talking to you, you have tons of good stories. You have a bunch of crazy, varied life experience for absolutely no reason. But some of the most interesting people I know didn't really know what particularly they wanted to do with their life and tried a bunch of different things until they found out something they could live with. You know what I mean? They didn't wake up one day and was like, I'm gonna be a doctor, Mom. They just kind of got to the point where they're like, I need a job. What sounds the least painful and someone will hire me to do? Because before I wanted to be a pilot, I wanted to be a vet. And then in middle school, actually, I think it was before middle school, I started volunteering with the animal shelter, and I saw that I could not handle really sick animals on a regular basis. You're very entertaining, more than when I am streaming. I try to be, guys. I try to be. You guys make it a lot easier, honestly, chat, especially when you guys are, like, talking about something that I know things, and I'm like, ooh, I know about that. I know about that. I always feel bad when people mention things, and I'm like, I would normally Google that, but I can't right now. Okay, I'm starting to understand the attraction of the glass shards. I'm starting to understand how they work, the synergy with them. It's more of a board control thing. You want people to move through them. I think it would work better if I had someone in my party that had more knockback than him. For your bad jokes. I love bad jokes though, man. I'm like a dad joke kind of person. I make those kind of jokes all the time. It's one of the things that really drives me nuts about like at work, because a lot of stuff I do in quote unquote a professional capacity I can't joke about, and it's like at least not to the person that it's happening, because you don't want to risk upsetting them. But it's like, if it were my friend or something, I'd be making a joke about it. But because this person, you know, we have a quote professional relationship, I can't make a joke about it. They'll think they might take it the wrong way and think I'm making fun of them, instead of just trying to be like, hey, the universe fucking sucks, doesn't it? Other words meant to be there but can't brain. Exactly. You should stream more. I'm trying to. That was my New Year's resolution. So far, I've only broken it once, but we're not going to let the New Year's resolution being broken once discourage us. It's a goal. It's not a finish line. It's, it's doing it every day. So, my goal is to still be trying to do 2 to 3 streams a week. I'll be doing this again tomorrow unless I have a migraine, and I need to be saying on Discord when I'm sick. I need to be saying it. I didn't last week. But I'm working on it. I'm getting there. And I also got to edit some shorts at work this week if I have any downtime. I didn't last week. I didn't have any downtime at work. I was like, fuck. I was like, can't I at least get 20 minutes? Nope. I didn't even get to read my fucking mangas and stuff last week, man. It was busy. Evil Patron. I think we'll do Evil Patron. Or heals do heal 2 extra. Holy Elements fills to double damage to enemies instead of healing and burn them. But he doesn't really have any healing things. And he doesn't have any tile targeted things for that. So I guess I'll go with Natural Healer and replace Blessing of Fire. One day at a time. You're doing great. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to... One of the things... Zam is in therapy. One of the things that my therapist has had me working on a lot last year, and I finally made good progress on, is being kinder to myself when I screw something else up. You don't need to beat yourself up for 3 days because you burnt toast once. Like, if the smell of the burnt toast is gone and you're still mad about it, you've got other issues. Literally, that's why you're in therapy. But I try to show up and support you, so you know there's at least one person aside from the guys that looks forward to your streams. I appreciate that, Devil. I mean, I appreciate even if just people just stop by, drop an emote like Vile Mods does, and then leave. I mean, I do that to other people sometimes to, like, especially if I'm putting on as like background noise or I'm just like not gonna be at my computer, and I try to pick at least one person to say hello to and then just leave my computer running. Bad habit of doing that with things at work. Yeah. I tend to, I don't know if it's, I know a lot of it's my upbringing because I've talked about it in therapy, but I have a lot of issues with anxiety, and so I will make things out to be much worse in my head than they are for other people. And like, meanwhile, I can deal with like actual emergencies just fine. But then meanwhile, I'm sitting here like thinking, oh, I said that one joke to Castor earlier. I hope I didn't hurt his feelings. First of all, it's Castor. He barely has feelings. Second of all, most of my friends are, good enough friends that they'd be like, hey, Zan, that wasn't funny to me. And I'd be like, oh, okay. I appreciate you letting me know. But I usually don't tell that bad of jokes, but I don't know. Just for an example, not to get into detail, but we were joking recently about his sex life, which Castor's been on stream about, so it's not super secret. He still told the story, and I made a joke, and then like for like an hour or two afterwards, I was like, maybe that was over the line. Maybe that was over the line, and it's like, why? It didn't bother him. It didn't bother him. Why am I sitting here beating myself up about a non-problem? So I don't know. Sometimes my brain just like short circuits and I guess overprocesses things. It's stuck in a loop. We gotta reboot it. So yeah, I'm definitely the kind of person that tends to overanalyze social interactions. Meanwhile, Castor already had forgotten about the joke and had moved on to the entire rest of his day. It was literally just me obsessing over nothing. But such is life. And that's just an example. That's like a more minor thing. Sometimes I'll have things at work because, again, I am a supervisor. It's hard to believe I am actually in charge of other people. But sometimes I'll be like, after I have to tell someone, we give them what's called coaching. Coaching is basically like, hey, either you did something wrong or you're not doing something how we would like it to be done, or maybe there's a better way to do this thing that I found out that you did. So we'll pull them aside, you know, privately, and you're not in trouble. You're not being written up or anything like that. It's just like, hey, you know, I noticed you're doing XYZ. You know, we would prefer you do blah, 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 blah. Do you understand why that is? Okay. Do you have any questions about it? That kind of thing. And, you know, I try to be lighthearted-ish about that because we do it for all the time, for all kinds of things. There's a lot of policies and that stuff that change. You have to make sure that people are on the right page. As long as it's not something that I can tell that someone did it out of like laziness or malice. Hey, we're people. I expect everyone to make a mistake. You know, I make at least one a week at work. You know, the thing is, you know, kind of learning from it, taking ownership, moving on. But I definitely have moments where I'm like, am I being too mean? Am I being too mean? Am I being too mean? And then I'll have times where it's like, I definitely need to be meaner. Had that yesterday with a joke that was kind of spicy. I said in chat, and the streamer literally was like, that joke was fine, that was funny. And you still feel bad at it? Yeah, like you say it, and then you're like, everyone else has moved on, but you're kind of like, oh, why did I do this? Why am I like this? Why am I doing this? Why I made myself uncomfortable now, and I can't. Let's say even if you actually had made people uncomfortable, it was a mistake. You were like, hey, I'm sorry, that was over the line. People forgave you. You can move on. It's the moving on part that I struggle with. But yeah, you have to be kinder to yourself. You got to do the same thing I'm working on, Uzukai. Be kinder to yourself. Some people out there are way too kind to themselves. They let themselves get away with everything. You are the opposite. You are holding on to everything. Give yourself the same kindness that you would give someone else in that position. If they had made that joke and you were like, oh no, I'm actually not that mad about it. You know, it was a little awkward. We moved past it, and you'll be like, "Oh, okay." You wouldn't be like, you know, 4 hours later, man, I can't believe he made that joke. No, you move on with your day. You are more memorable to yourself than you are to other people because you are you. So yeah, forgive yourself. Give yourself the same compassion you would give others. Still catting rat? I am. I'm gonna go to bed after this run, though. Well, I'm not immediately gonna go to bed. I actually have to throw some stuff in the laundry machine, and then I'm going to bed. But I'm doing the run for, what did we just say this thing is? It's a leech? I'm doing the leech. So I'm carrying this psychic leech bearer through. But yes, I am still around. I don't know how many hours it has been. 9 hours? 10? 8 hours. I did have to restart the stream at one point though, so it's probably a little longer. Let's see, Ranger. He doesn't really have any pet stuff. Flea bags. Sleep darts is kind of useless. Catch projectiles could be useful where we're going. I'm gonna take that. It's kind of useful in the boneyard. 8 hours, yeah. Alrighty. Mr. Radical Rat. Have some glass. Serial killer? I almost took serial killer. But I'm thinking catch projectiles might be more helpful where we're going. I forgot that has a limited range. It's not the infinite jolt. Man, he is so far. He really went in that back corner. You have to be kind to yourself too, Zam. Yeah. I mean, I try to be. That's the thing I've been working on. Self-care. It's out of range. It's out of range. There's nothing I can do. It's gonna do damage. Oh well. They're on fire. And actually, can you move forward that much? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, now I'm not on fire anymore. Fuck you, radical rat. He's the king of cats. Did I make someone the alpha yet? No, I did not. Congratulations, you're the alpha. Alright, jolt this thing. And then heal him. Look at that food, though. Doesn't it look tasty? Look at that cooked big food. Look at that. Look at that. So tasty. There, now you can be on fire and you can be blinded too. Ha. Hi, Hydro. You enjoy your lurk. I am going to bed after this series of cat-related events, but that'll probably still be in like an hour. I have to shoot it. Stop traveling. Alright guys, come on, kill him. Kill this fool. Yeah, it's always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nope, I guess you just... Oh, you gotta reload finally. We got him. Oh, we finally got him in the corner. Can you put glass if there's already glass? Weird. Okay. Alright, someone hit this fool. Hit him. He died. Dead bombs around. A cat on fire is scary. Definitely. Definitely. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I will go with health. So I am a tank. Oh, we got purple drink. That on my healer. Got a trowel. I'll give you the clover. Well, I can keep the penny. Shoot a fireball. No. It did. We're ignoring it. We're ignoring what happened there at the end. I am not too tired to be playing a game with permadeath. I am not too tired. I'm definitely too tired. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're in the junkyard now. We're getting there, we're getting there. Doesn't this thing... Oh, it reflects projectiles. Okay. Never mind then. Alright, attack me. I'm the tank. Guys, that cat over there was totally talking shit. You should go attack the big red cat. Or, you know what, attack each other. That also works for me. Good job, NPC. Ow. Oh, I forgot. He can counterattack. Oh my god, look where it teleported him. That's his life now. He just lives in there. That's a nice safe spot. Look at that. Yeah, he just lives there. He's gonna throw up some, you know, some carpet. Maybe get a pool table from when the guys come over for the weekend. You know, he's gonna make a go of it. Ugh, I gotta heal him. Did you really just knock him into catnip? And that one's dead. That one's dead, it just doesn't know it. You are healed. Deed. D-E-A-D, that spells dead. Let's see, what do we want to do? Did not give me speed, or charisma, or even health. So we'll just go for straight up ducks. Why not? Going to bed. It was fun, thank you. I had a good time too, Jetpack Raptor. Rest well when you do. And hope to see you whenever you are available next. And I am actually... Ooh. It got a ghost butt. My ranger now has a tail that is a cat head. It now has a butt head? A literal butt head, right? I mean, it's on its butt, and it's a head. So it's a butt head. You know what? We don't question things. But it doesn't harm him, so... Doesn't particularly help all that much, but... Now I'm gonna keep staring at it. He's got eyes on his butt. I saw him on butthead. Good night, Corgi. Going to bed. Let's see. Oh man, there's just so many things in the back. Okay, I don't want to move him forward on this fight. He'll get obliterated. Alright, well then rest well. Yeah, I'm just gonna put him in the back corner. I know nobody puts baby in a corner, but I'm gonna put that cat in a corner for his own protection. We're playing Get Down, Mr. President. Did you guys ever do that? Like middle school, high school, you act like you're Secret Service and you like tackle your friend. And then once someone yells, "Get down, Mr. President," and tackles him, like everybody else has to tackle too, and then you end up dog pile. Charming enemy. The pink thing on the cleric, it has, I don't know why I'm like yelling, like you need to be able to hear me. God, I'm tired. Sir Litterson has a thing on his head. That little pink baby. It's charming a random enemy at the start of each combat. It's super useful, especially on the missions where you need to keep somebody alive. Because it keeps a whole enemy both busy and it does some damage to them, hopefully. Yeah. Alright, he's dead. Sam yelling ASMR. That was one of the funnier sessions that it was not on stream. It's just me, Excite, and Caster. And Caster and I trying to explain the concept of ASMR to Excite, who of course refuses to like listen to a video, right? But we're like, so we're explaining the concept of ASMR to someone who refuses to go listen to any of our examples. Because we were like playing a different game. I want to say we were playing like 7 Days to Die or something like that. He's like, I'm not going to alt-tab to go listen to a video, guys. And I'm like, well, it's like, he's like, so it's people whispering into the mic. And I'm like, well, I mean, it's a whole genre. There's different things. There's ASMR people popping like the blister pack bubbles for, you know, packaging stuff. There's, you know, people chewing popcorn, which would drive me insane. It's more of like a collection of sounds and or speech that people of that audience find soothing. Sounds hair pulling. It was a little bit. We were like, you're just being difficult on purpose at this point. And he's like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, then just go look at a video. And he's like, I don't care enough. And I'm like, but now it's bothering us that you don't know what it means. We will pull over our scheduled friend group activity because you don't know ASMR means. He does now, though, obviously. But at the time, and this is when it was fairly new, taking off. I want to say like pre-COVID. It was before ASMR had really taken off in a lot of spaces. Got punched until pass out ASMR, right? And he was like, well, Zam, why don't you do that? And I'm like, first of all, I don't feel like I have the right voice for that. And second of all, I don't have the right microphone for that. I would have to have a much better mic. Let's see, this is my healer. So I could either go with charisma, but he doesn't have any healing spells. But he doesn't really need more health, though. He's already at a +7. Yeah, I think I'll go with mana regen then, I guess. 2006 Walmart mic ASMR. I actually do have a Walmart mic somewhere in my, on my shelf of spare computer stuff. I have a really cheap-ass microphone. We have a meteor shower. They're coming from the heavens at us. But yeah, the thing that charms someone randomly, charming baby, inflict charmed 2 on a random enemy at the start of each battle. A Zam ASMR, oh my god. Zam reads her own fan fiction and tries not to cackle and die of embarrassment ASMR. It's been a while since I fought this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have put the guy that I'm keeping alive all the way at melee range with him. It's fine. He doesn't do a shit ton of damage outright. So this guy spawns a lot of fleas and maggots and stuff, and apparently a hot rock just landed from the meteor shower. You'd be up for that? Lol. Tell you what, if I make partner, if I ever someday make partner, I will do an ASMR video. How about that? Probably won't be spicy. There you go, dream goals. Die on the spot if I read out loud my edgy teenager old fanfiction. Exactly. Though mine's not teenager fanfiction. I was definitely in my 30s when I wrote it. I do have cringy fanfiction out there on the web, though. If you search hard enough with my username, you will find my old fanfiction. No, actually, no, I don't have my old fanfiction.net account under this name. It's under a different name. I take that back. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I lied, chat. But my, Archive of Our Own, which is a fanfiction website account, is under this name. And I definitely have fanfiction there, and it is definitely of a spicy nature. I think all but one of them are spicy. And I do not apologize because they are correctly tagged and labeled, so people do not get to complain about them because they exist in a fanfiction location and are correctly labeled with the things they contain. And if you read it after that, it's kind of like, that's your own fault. Now, before I started actually VTubing, which was almost 3 years ago now, as a hobby, Caster was like, well, do you want to do a completely different username? Or do you want to, like, stick with your same one? Because you've been using that one for, like, a long time, right? And I'm like, yeah, since I was, like, 14. And he's like, well... he's like, do you have concerns about that? And I'm like, not particularly. The worst you can really find, to be honest, is mostly the fanfiction. And I have links to that on my link tree, so I mean, it's not really shocking. I would be like, yeah, I have a link to that. What's your point? Are you here to give me? Are you have concerns about the pairing? Are you upset about the kinks in it? Like, what's your deal? Because I mean, you had to go onto the fanfiction website, look at the categories it's under, and then read it. But I think these days, especially since in the modern era we have stuff like Twilight and whatnot, or 50 Shades of Grey, that literally originated as fan fiction. I think in the modern eye, I think a lot of people are just like, it's a juvenile activity, but they also don't really care that it exists, kind of thing. People see it as a thing teenagers do. Though I do love on Bob's Burgers that they have Tina does fan fiction. That amused me greatly the first time. But yeah, I made the collective decision over time of just looking at my stuff and just being like, I don't want to have to, like, when I'm on stream, like, I want to be very genuine. And if I feel like I'm having to censor myself too much, I mean, like, you can see my heart rate. I'm pretty relaxed right now. If I feel like I'm censoring myself, then it's just like being at work. And I don't want to be the person I am at work when I'm streaming. I want to just be me. And people will either like that or they don't. Yes, I occasionally write spicy fan fiction. I'm not going to read it on stream, though. Bob's Burger fanfic. I mean, in the show, she talks about she writes fan fiction. She has there's like at least one episode where they do some of her stories too, and they're mostly about butts and dancing. There's a lot of dancing and a lot of butts in her stories, and a lot of zombies. Authentic Sam, thank you. Because I was really concerned, because I was like, you know, because I was familiar with VTubers, you know, 4 years ago, I guess it's 5 or 6 years ago that Castor and I first talked about it. And I was like, I'm familiar with VTubers, but they're usually like super cutesy, like Shy Lily and stuff like that. And I'm not that person. I'm not super cute. I'm not cute. I don't think of myself, my identity, if you're labeling me with various labels and stickers and boxes I fit into, cute is not in my top 50. I'm a lot of things that I would name myself. That's not one of them. All stats up. The spell costs 1 less mana for each HP you healed other units this turn. Surf we don't really need. Might go with Divine Protection though. Cute in her own way. Exactly. But not like in a predefined anime cute girl way. A different way. Different cute. Concept of VTuber has changed a lot. Yeah, it has. It really has. But I've had people over the years that be like, man, you should stream. You play video games like 24/7 and you tend to know a lot about the games that you play heavily. Like, what did we check? I'm at like 3,000 hours in RimWorld or something like that. Era was joking when she first started playing RimWorld that she didn't need to look up any guides. She's just like, I'll ask Zam. And most of the time I knew the answer to the question. Or she would be like, hey Zam, is there a mod for XYZ? And I would know what it was off the top of my head. And she's like, Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. Look, I play the game a lot. With a persona or just yourself? Yeah, and I mean both work, but for me, if I was gonna do it, I was like, I don't want to be a specific fake version of myself. I mainly just want to be me without the face, the name, and the, you know, like, address. They're kind of awkwardly staggered. I think I will make the butcher the alpha. Pick up this coin. Yoga and stuff just really sticks with you. It does. I credit, honestly, my dad. So I'm dyslexic. I'm a little bit, like, I'm moderately dyslexic. My sister, who I will just, I have two sisters. The one that is directly below me in age would be Tamaza, as opposed to Zamaza. She's Tamaza. We had a whole thing back in the day. Not important. Anyway, she's much more severely dyslexic than I am. And both of us were really in like first or second grade, and we were really struggling to, you know, keep up with like our signed reading. And it's just hard because, you know, a lot of the stuff is like pre-done books. You don't get to pick your own book as a kid, right? If you're reading To Kill a Mockingbird, you're reading To Kill a Mockingbird whether you want to or not, right? Not that we were reading To Kill a Mockingbird in second grade, but you get the point. And my dad started buying us the game guides. You remember the big old game guides back before the internet, and you could just Google shit. You had game guides, printed manuals that were like third-party manuals, not ones that came with the game, but like Primer Strategy Guide and all that. My dad would buy us the game guides, and that way we could look stuff up. Well, looking stuff up required reading. He also started buying us a lot of RPGs. Like he bought us Final Fantasy VII in order to play Final Fantasy VII, and later we got the same year Final Fantasy Tactics, my favorite game of all time. You have to read. You have to read the ability descriptions. You have to, you know, read the dialogue of the quests. You have to read to be able to follow the story. There was no voice dialogue. So it was all reading. And, you know, we were in like first and second grade, and like people had been trying everything. Meanwhile, my dad was just like, video games, and it worked. Final Fantasy VII, FF Tactics, so good. Yeah, my dad actually bought both of those for us originally back in the day. Actually, that's not true. Sorry. Final Fantasy Tactics was a gift from an adult whose printer I installed for them in the 90s. That would have been like 1996. I was 10. One of my neighbors gave it to me because it came over to their house and I set up their printer. And my dad, they asked my parents what that would want as a gift, and she really likes video games and it's helping her read. And so that's how I ended up with my favorite game of all time. It's literally I set up a dot matrix printer. Half of you are probably like too young to know what that means. It's where the outside of the paper has a spool where there's little punched holes, and it has to feed the paper through. I love FFT, but I never finished it as a kid. Oh yeah, that's because like it was one of those games that game I think conditioned me to have multiple save files. Because you were absolutely fucked if you got to certain files. If you got to certain parts of the game and you didn't have a backup save and you weren't ready for it and you didn't know what you were doing, you were just fucked. Absolutely just fucked. The Y-Graph 5 is one of them. It's traumatizing. It's why I always save like in triplicate now. In games that'll let me anyway. Yeah, that's why I also tend to get irritated by a lot of things that are like video games cause violence or that kind of nonsense. Like, look, Is it probably a good idea with, you know, children with certain tendencies to be left unsupervised with highly violent video games? No. But I also think that looping, for example, this crazy silly cat game into the same category as Grand Theft Auto is a little disingenuous. But then again, there's people that think that all movies are bad or something. I don't know. If something exists and people like it, there's someone out there who thinks that it's wrong and should be destroyed. I finally managed to beat it later as an adult using the cheese at breaking his weapon on the first turn and dueling knight and spamming self-interpret. Really? I usually just use auto potion, dude. Auto potion negates a lot of that fight. Let's see. Rangers leveled up, line shot, stakeout, picnic. Talking about the first Twygrath fight, right? Am I thinking of the right one? It's like he's in a hallway. There's water on the left and the right of you. There's like a staircase up at the top. Why does it keep giving me hats? It is giving me like no glasses and all hats. What am I supposed to do with this game? I have better hats than that. I have better hats. I don't need these. Though I do like the head cheese. Oh, the second phase. Oh, that's fair. It's hard. When I first showed Excite the game, I warned him and he still got stuck on that fight. And he had my foreknowledge and he still got stuck on it. So I ended up doing the fight for him. Over-prepped him for the second phase. Yeah. Look, all you need to know about Final Fantasy Tactics are monks are the best class. Combat-wise. In terms of combat strength, I think that they're just objectively the strongest. I mean, the fact that they can, like, res is just ridiculous. They can res, they can do damage in AoE, they can do single target, they do ridiculous damage with no gear. And I missed. Didn't even know how Brave Faith affects characters until recently. Oh yeah. I mean, there's tooltips that explain it, but there's not like a tutorial for it in the game. And the game doesn't even really tell you that, like, the zodiac symbols affect things too. So there's a bunch of like minor math things that add up. But some of the things I really like that they changed for the re-release, like making it so that you can actually choose to do the random battles, because I used to have to go run back and forth between nodes until you had a random battle pop up. Being able to just click it and be like, I would like to fight something now, please, and the game being like, okay, here's your enemies is really nice. So you can grind if you want to much easier on that version as well. Let's see, that one will die to bleed. Kill that one. Buff him. Yeah, thank God for that change. Yeah, it saves so much time, and it was just tedious, and there was really no reason for it other than like they didn't really think of how people would want to like grind back in the day, because it was like there hadn't really been any games really like that. I think before. I think Final Fantasy Tactics was the first tactics game on the PlayStation, I think. Question mark. It's not the first tactic video game, because there were some PC ones, but I don't think, and I could be wrong, someone will probably Google it and tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think that there were any on the PlayStation before that. So for most PlayStation people, and I think for the game devs at Square that were making it, it was like a new concept. Yeah, running back and forth in a tiny area between the two towns to pass time. Yeah, while your people were on missions. Mm-hmm. But this game is kind of similar in a lot of ways, that there's a lot of stuff that aren't hand-fed you into some tutorial. There is a large degree of just finding what the fuck ever out by playing. Part of that's just the sheer number of combinations. But it's also kind of why I've avoided guides and stuff. It's because I will find stuff and be like, oh, that's an amazing combination, and then go want to try it. And it's like, just because you see that something is really cool in this, there's RNG to it, because it's like a roguelike. You won't necessarily find that combination. So that's one of the things I really like about this, and like RimWorld and stuff. RimWorld is, you could start with the same 5 pawns over and over again and still have a different, you know, first year every time. And that's before you throw the mods in there. So that's one of my things that I really like about RimWorld, is like it's a different game every time, even though it's the same game. It's never exactly the same experience. Like, I had a colony in RimWorld where I had a Thrumbo self-tame on the first fucking year. A Thrumbo is a giant, bigger than a mammoth unicorn in space that eats trees. My people could not afford to feed themselves, and now we have a giant woolly mammoth unicorn in space. Let's see, either Bear Trap, Awaken Plus, Picnic Plus. We'll do Picnic Plus. Watching you play this because you're just fun to watch. Also, I feel like I'm accomplishing all this. Yeah, exactly. You're getting time played. You get credit for time served, right? Wait, that makes it sound like prison. Don't make it sound like prison. You get credit for I don't know. Something that doesn't sound like prison. Put something in my fandom chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna go look. I'll look right before I do these bosses. Hold on. What am I looking at? Is it a link to fanfic? Bro. Yeah, stuff like that. That stuff is very spicy. What do you call it? Like cosplay fan art stuff. Yeah, you should see. I always tell Excite, I have to be really careful. Which I have 2 Reddit accounts. I have two different accounts for most things, including Discord, because I am paranoid that I will be in public and I will like be scrolling through my feed and I will traumatize some grandma because there's like someone cosplayed what's his name? Sephiroth, and has like their junk out or something like that, because there's a bunch of really spicy different content things I follow, and sometimes stuff will come up as suggested content, because it's like people who like the stuff you like also liked this, and I'll be like TikTok, you know, the algorithm, it looks at your stuff and it's like, oh, people who like this also like this, and I was like, I'm not in the market for that, thank you. About Leon, yeah, we both like Leon. I do like Leon. Not as much as Era does. My big. Let's one of these. Should I focus first? The lower health one. I'm gonna do the bigger health one. My original anime crush was Wolfwood from Trigun, from the 96 Trigun. Though I do still like the current one, the like redone, I forget what they're calling it, Trigun Stampede, the newer version of it. I like that version of him also. But the original OG, I had keychains. That was the first anime character I ever bought a figurine of. I still have that figurine. Shoot. Trying to think. Not the first anime character I technically wrote fanfiction of. The first one I ever wrote spicy fanfiction of, though. And then after Wolfwood, it was Kakashi from Naruto, and that lasted a really long time. And then more recently, Gojo. And who else? My mind went blank. Mostly people lately have teased me about Gojo. But yeah, Kakashi and Gojo are basically the same character, but two different takes on the same role. Honestly. Because they're both like the badass mentor who has so much baggage from being the badass mentor. But in slightly different ways. But yeah, non-anime characters, I do like Leon. Shoot, I think pretty much every recent Final Fantasy game, there's been at least one guy I've liked. But I don't obsess over them like I do other characters. I mean, what? Make him run forward. There we go, that's a better spot. How dare you? He killed my fly that I just spawned. I like how I'm blinding the thing that's already blinded. It has no eyes. How can it have the blind debuff? It has no eyes. Oh, he's almost dead. Need to get the healer over to him. No! Oh, he missed. Well, you can hose him off. Alright, it's got the fire off of him. All the fire from the frickin' meteorites. He is not gonna be able to get there. Well, I'll just go over here. Grab me a chicken leg. Oh, nice. He went this way. Okay. That one's actually already low health. I'm gonna start beating on this one some more. Oh, I knocked it over too far. Well. There's a lot of fire on this map now. Alright, that one's the high health one. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of reloads. The Rangers had enough with this fight. Yeah, my Twitter feed, back when I used Twitter, at one point became almost all, like, not safe for work artwork and, like, fan art and stuff, and I'm like, what is happening? Right after Elon Musk took over it, it became, like, a porn feed, and I was just, like, wildly confused by it. Because I hadn't gone out of my way to, like, follow new people or anything like that. It's just, like, the algorithm was like, this is what you want to see. And I'm like, is it? Where are you getting that? I'm not saying you're wrong, but also where are you getting that? Alright, that took longer than it should have. Alright, we can upgrade our suck. How often do you get to say that? Collect all pickups within 2 tiles of you. Sunburn plus. Oh, I want to upgrade the cough. Upgrade flies. Alright, to the boneyard. Cemetery. Yeah, these are the guys that, yeah, lunge a random direction. They're not insta-gib guys, but they are annoying. And we have to kill the skeletons, or they come back. Okay. I think that skeleton got back up and his buddy was like, I don't think so. One down. Should I heal him? He's not that damaged. He's fine, he's fine. So much fire. I love being able to use rally to be like, hey, can you shoot this? And the ranger being like, yeah, I got this, bro. And then it's shooting it and just killing it. Perfect. It's beautiful. Rally plus. Oh, that could be nice. Jolt plus. Chosen warrior plus. Does it give him damage? This current one not? Oh, the other one gives magic damage too. Yeah, I'm going with rally plus. Cats look around them as birds begin to land everywhere. Oh no. It's the movie The Birds, guys. They're everywhere. The birds, the birds. Tasty, tasty leg. Yeah, I'm about to tasty leg this turkey. Tasty, tasty. Alright, one down. Doing great so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, between when I go to bed tonight and when I stream tomorrow, I'll poke my sound some more because I don't know what was happening with my mic earlier on in the stream. Could have been me. Maybe I'm bumping it or something. I don't know. Because it is on an arm. I don't know why it was flipping out earlier. But long term, I do want to get like an XLR setup and actually have like a real broadcast mic. Because the one I have now is pretty good though. But it's only like a $70, $80 mic. So it's pretty good for the price. I would say it's a really good one, but ooh, my poor little ranger boy, he needs some healing. And I stunned him. And I stunned him in his kidney. Alright, now he's protected too. How dare you touch my boy. Alright, I'm actually gonna move this one and go get this heal. And I need to kill this butt zombie, which is actually its name. You got your mic from Goodwill? I mean, if it works. Like I was saying earlier, I have some that's like backup ones, but I don't really consider them like my mic. They're a mic in the house. Is it my mic? No, not really. Headset mic, yeah. My headset has a built-in mic, I just never use it because it picks up fucking everything. You guys would hear me typing on the keyboard constantly. I hate that. I just can't stand it. I don't like hearing it on other people's stream. I don't want it to be on mine for pretty much the same reason, because I just don't like it. Alright, 1 down. 3 to go. I can't quite hit him there. Get in there, though. Hey, Moose. What and where are sandworms for building the sandworm stuff? In Dune? In Dune. What's sandworms? Where are we? Why are we talking about sandworms? I'm so confused. Icarus. Oh, Icarus. I was like, how did we get back to Dune? Where are we? What's happening? So confused. It's because I blame the trailer for the third movie. In the... I'm going to say his name wrong. Villeneuve? Villeneuve? Yeah, I think that's right. Villeneuve. That sounds right. Yeah, we'll go with that. He's got the third Dune movie coming out in December. Damn it, that wasn't enough to kill it in a turn. There we go. Southern Desert, it is a boss. That sounds right. It's been a while since I played Icarus. I don't think I got that far. Tainted Mother. This guy really isn't casting familiar. So I think I'm going to take the projectile upgrade instead. Sure. Toxic Canister. Doesn't that make you poisonous? Inflict +1 poison on all units start of the battle. Your basic attacks inflict poison. Inflict poison on units that contact you. Anyone not have eye protection? No, he doesn't. Here you go. Bleed thorns. So much bleed thorns, so little time. Alright, does everyone have full inventory? He could use glasses. We don't have glasses. Okay. Tappy toes or pirouette? Let's go pirouette. Going to bed because it's hot in my desk, even with fans going. That is fair. Rest well when you do, devil. Do not cook yourself. We prefer our devils uncooked and barbecued around here. It gave me 3 birds at the start of this fight, man. 3. 3. I need to sleep. I am working too much to get any fare. There are definitely weeks where sleep is an illusion. I really want to kill these birds. It's like, should I be killing the boss? Yes, but I also really want to kill all the birds. Oh, so many maggots. And he's gonna upgrade them. I only upgraded 1, thankfully. Really? Bird just summoned a freaking ghost. I am off Friday. We can look into it. Oh, yeah. Friday is the time to party. Unless you are Zam, in which case it is your Monday at work, and then you suffer. I'm gonna whack this one with a bone. Alrighty, there's so many collectibles. Look at all the food. I wish I had one of the guys this time that turned like food into flies. I swear I never get that when I have like a ton of food being generated. Oh, that was a nice crit. Alright, everyone good on health back here? Nobody's about to keel over? Okay, cool. Boss is still alive. He's hanging in there by a thread. Alright. Boss died. Well, I can technically the mini boss. Food and pickups respawn. Supersize me. I got like 5 items. Oh yeah, because of the little birds. Let's see. Heal for flare extra. Start each battle full health. +1 mana generation. When an ally casts 7 mana or more, they get all stats up. When you spend mana, each ally gains +1 mana. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds like a good idea. Let's see. Old fire extinguisher knocks people back, puts out fires. Got a mustache. So far, a very distinguished cleric. Very distinguished, very stylish. Alright, I think we have like 2 more fights until the boss. Wait, are these the things that spawn cats? Oh shoot. Are they both? Oh. Yeah, I need to destroy those. I hate bot zombies. I hate them so much. I hate everything about them. You just poisoned the shit out of my guy. I am so annoyed. Deeply annoyed. Ah. Made one of the zombies attack the other zombie. Alright, I did get one of the things in time before it spawned more mobs. But only one, unfortunately. Damn it. The zombies killing the birds are taking away my loot. I don't get fat loot. Alright, well, I killed one. Got 2 butt zombies left, the zombie spawner, and a zombie cat. Ooh, he is not doing so hot. My ranger's hanging in there by a thread. Can't really reach anybody to help them this turn. Rally do anything? No. Heard you wanted flies, so I got some flies. Didn't work. I thought if I rallied him, he'll turn and attack the tombstone. He apparently will not. Does not technically count as an enemy. Which is stupid. Is Mr. Dodge going to be an easy fight with this team? It really depends. I don't have any big AoE. I don't really have any big lockdown. I have, however, the ability to summon a massive amount of ads, which could help lock him down. But also, I'm really concerned with who gets the last hit on him. Could really fuck up this run. So we'll see. Let's see. Should he just go strength? It could be yes. I'll just go strength. Witch's nose? I don't think I've ever seen that before. +1 magic damage. Interesting. Did not know that was an item. That was based on who dealt the most. Is it? I thought it was whoever did the last hit. If it's most damage, then okay. That would explain why sometimes it seems like it picks the wrong person. I understood the mechanic incorrectly. We need to ignore the birds and kill these tatters because they will fuck me up. But then again, I don't even have Act 2 unlocked. Okay, I mean, could be. I mean... Alright, we're gonna go for this one first. Because he volunteered to die by running into everybody. Alrighty, let's see if I can take this one out, or is the bird in range? Oh, that one bird is charmed. I'll leave it for now. Alright, got rid of 2 of the tatters, which are the worst parts of these fights. Bird on bird violence back there in the corner. Alright, use hose off to make my guy no longer be on fire. Oh, he missed. All this frickin' damage and stuff, and he missed. Let's see. Back here in the back, how we doing? The guy we need to protect definitely needs some healing this turn, but we can't get to him, so the next best thing will take out an enemy. Take out another one? Well, I made that one move. I don't know if that's beneficial. Shame they can't just pick up that meat on the floor on the way out. It's free food. Leaving it on the floor. How dare they? There's starving kittens in everywhere. Let's see, this is my healer. I could either do discipline. I could do that just for the straight up healing. Yeah, I think I'll do strength. Hey, a ranger will start the next battle with extra mana. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. I think we had a necklace break. Yep, so he can put on another bone necklace. Alrighty. Good luck, team. Nobody do anything I wouldn't do. We don't have anything extra that could be used to lock him down, right? No, we do not. It's worth looking. Alright. That motherfucker, Tom. Let's see. There are a lot of birds spawned with 4 fucking birds. One of them's an eagle. Sorry. 5 birds. There are 5 birds on this fight.
The moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone.
Does the yank work on him? No, it doesn't.
I got a feeling I've been watched all the time. Hair lies fluffy, run over by a truck, decaying, decrepit and dead. Rest in peace, Eustace, you were such a good cat, till a coyote came and bit off your head.
I missed? You're kidding me.
All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows. Skeletons are singing a supernatural song, and there's a rotten smell of death, of sour sardine breath. Something very fishy's going on. The cemetery, all the corpses are you shan't
Forget your favorite pet. How do I start getting rid of those guys? Alright. Ranger took quite a few of them down. Yeah, we're dancing, we're vibing up in here a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go heal him though. He needs it. Alright, let's go see if we can get in position to do some trapping. Of course you set him on fire. Of course you do. He looks good in a trap. What can I say?
Slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling like
Oh, I was supposed to put him to put out the fire with him. Oops. That's my bad.
run over by a truck, decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers. You were such a good cat. Till a coyote came and bit off your head. All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows. The skeletons are singing. Supernatural
At this rate, I think he's going to pick the ranger, which is less than ideal if it's damage based.
something very fishy was going on. The cemetery's full of corpses all around. You shall forget your favorite is in the boneyard.
Yep. He is in the butcher. All right.
You hear their putrid blood decaying kitchen. It's not so pretty when you pet her slimy fur.
Oh my god, look at this. Every time I damage him, he drops a full-sized catnip and a full-sized meat. He's turning the map into collectibles. Oh, that hurt so much. Oh, he got attracted and ran back in. Here, attack that food. Look at this. The map is just littered with cat. It's just covered with meat. Delicious, tasty meat. I'm having like a massively weird first world problem right now. Of course, I'm out of range. The guy I need to attack. Yet again. Yeah, this is like a buffet boss fight. That is an accurate statement. Now my cleric's on fire again. Out of range. Can't rally him to attack. Fuck. Guess I can do you. Alright, he's down. Someone last hit this motherfucker. I mean, he's on fire, so he's fucked either way. But... Here, Dibiuk. There you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a nice trip to hell, motherfucker. I hate him. Complete the boneyard with the psychic. Hey, it's the first time. Got an achievement over down there. All right, let's see. I don't want to pick anything on him. Take a look. Hey, thank you, ZK. And I'm proud of you for being more forgiving to yourself after that discussion we had earlier. Now we both completed the quest? Exactly. Attach the leech! Kolbus places his head under the throbbing artery. The putrid leech detaches from his head and latches onto the artery. The arteries and veins shrivel up, revealing a hole in the ground? You can now adventure to the throbbing domain? Does he still have the leech? He's leech free. Do we go? Do we try it? Can we try it now? How bad is it? How bad? I mean, it looks like a giant anus. I mean, we have some really good items, though. A level 1 cat? We only have one level 1 cat. The rest of them are level 8, though. He's got good health. Now he can actually level up now. Which means he'll probably level up like crazy fast. This guy needs a new necklace. Do I have any more necklaces? Not any good ones. Too many hats. Literally too many hats. Alright, he's gonna need a health item if we're going there, though. Most I've got is like a snack. It's the biggest healing item I found, really? One snack. Yeah, he could use a necklace too. Alright, fuck it. We have reached fuck it. Wait, is that my house? Demand sacrifice. I'm guessing it doesn't do anything if you don't have the right item. Okay, never mind. Okay. House of Throbbing in the I don't know. I have a lot of questions. Apparently we just went home. One of you had to sacrifice? Probably had to. I don't really want to do that at the moment though. Not right before bed. That'll make me feel like I ended on like a bummer note if like I killed the cat, and I don't really want to do that. So maybe tomorrow though. I mean, that gives us something to do tomorrow. Let's go fuck around and figure out what the fuck the throbbing domain is. I mean, it's named the throbbing domain, so I'm guessing it's painfully throbbing? Question mark? I don't know. It looked like flesh. It looked like flesh walls. Alright. We keeping everyone? Well, I can keep you for a bit. We don't technically need these, though. I think I have better cats than this for breeding. Well, you know what? You can go in Fight Club. Actually, no. Wait, he can't go to Butch? Oh, he wants cats that have been in the Moon of the Core, and I didn't go to the Moon of the Core. Okay, Fight Club it is. Does cat have anything I really want to keep? Napping is fun. This is a good song. I can get behind napping. Yeah, painfully throbbing. That's what we're going with. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. All right. Oh. You opened the door to the throbbing domain? Why would you do that? I mean, it wasn't entirely intentional. Do you have any clue how many corpses I had to eviscerate to build that wall of flesh? My life's work ruined by some ignoramus, some ignore... Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the throbbing domain. I used to live there, small world. That place is ruled by the throbbing king. Well, we used to call him the buried king, but I guess he's not so buried anymore, huh? Legend says he's the only self-made man. Single-handedly created himself from pieces he stole from others. Okay, so it's that kind of place. The lips of a cow, the tongue of a lion, and the ass of yo mama. Well, thought it was weird none of the NPCs talked to me about it. Alright, did we get any more furniture that we care about that will actually go up somewhere? Because I need, like, more shelves to use some of this stuff. Alright, tomorrow goals. Check out the throbbing domain. Maybe finally finish getting the last room. I don't know. I think it's the last room. I don't know. For all I know, this house could have 6 floors. It could be a wizard tower. I have no idea. But it looks to me like it probably only has one more, unless it's going to go up or out again, which I doubt. I don't think they intend for you to have 100 cats at a time, but you know what I do. So, alrighty. Yay, we're gonna get some throbbing content tomorrow. Indeed, indeed we shall. Alright, let me practice actually doing my stuff. We're practicing. Is it doing it right? It kind of did. Kind of don't have the placement right. Wait, I didn't mute the game. I almost had it. I almost had it, guys. I almost had such a smooth transition. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you for stream. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Now I'm just a bobblehead. I feel like I should redo this slightly so that you guys are like straight up on the left, and then I can be more in the center. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I think because I wanted to have it center on chat when I'm doing just chatting, but I think this is a little too centered on chat. Maybe a little too much. I don't know. Oh, I just realized I never had the stream avatars running at all today. Oh, I forgot something. Okay. That's all right. There's tomorrow. So audio stuff, we'll do that. And I think that was pretty much it for me to put on my to-do list. But I appreciate you guys. Let me see who's streaming. I'll raid someone on the way to bed. We'll raid Era. Era's playing Valheim. Thank you, Izukai. Thank you, Leg. Thank you so much for hanging around. I'll actually remember to do the command first. So I have a little raid message. If you want to use it, you don't have to use it. You don't have to stick around. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate you even if you fell asleep. So I often fall asleep myself watching Twitch. I will be back tomorrow, probably around 3 p.m. Central for another long stream since it is my day off once I have finished my chores. And you guys have a great night. Bye-bye. And for YouTube and VOD viewers, you get a special goodbye because I love you too. Have a little kiss just between us. It's a secret. Good night. Have a good rest.